Yo, 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 yo. What's up? What's up? It's a Monday. Oh man, we're back. We're back at it again. Another week to get through. Today's going to be a good one though. We got to hang out, play some dailies as we do daily. Hope this is not a messed up scene. It's about to show my Moxfield account, isn't it? Yeah, I figured it would. I figured it would. Cool, guys. You want to see which decks I made in Magic the Gathering? Nah, let's go play some daily games here. All right, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Good morning, Benny Joe Star. How you doing today? Moxfield. That's where all my Magic the Gathering decks are listed. If you guys care about that shit, maybe I put it on my my link tree or something. Yo, Mira, how's it going? Welcome in, Maddie. How's it going? The white vans. Oh, you get the pumped up kicks. Oh, a little spoiler for the guess the game here, but we'll get to that later. Let's do the strands first. Stay in the order we normally go. What I gotta do though is just quickly hide this because it shouldn't be showing on this scene. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. This is another guy. I didn't get time over the weekend to change from OBS to the new program, but I couldn't rush it this morning. I'm gonna set up that new program properly with scenes and stuff like that and audio, all that stuff. I didn't want any issues, so tonight we'll play some Balatro on stream. We'll play some Minecraft on stream. Let me get to the dailies here. That's the correct scene, but I'm done with OBS after today. It's not been kicking my ass too much lately, but I'm not going to give it the chance to do it again. You're obsessed, Maddie? Yeah, I'm glad you get it now. And I tried to put a spoiler tag in case you didn't want to know my thoughts on the voucher that you were asking about. But at the same time, I figured you wouldn't ask if you didn't want to know. Flashbang indeed, Husker. I mean, it's bright on a Monday. Helps me wake up in the morning. It's kind of like my cup of coffee is the bright white light of the New York Times. How you doing, Husker? How you doing, Mira? Hope you're doing good, Benny. Crinkle, happy birthday. And TK, see you in the early gang. Crinkle was first today, guys. Crinkle's birthday is today, so we need to get Feels birthday man in the chat. Yeah, just see what happened. It has benefits for scaling or looking at more shops and stuff like that. Let's go strands. We're gonna play some Balatro low stakes today. I already beat Gold Stake on Friday, so we're chilling. We're chilling. April showers. I think they bring May flowers. So what can we say about that? We can look for like different flower names and stuff like that. Thank you, Benny Joe, for saying happy birthday. Also, thank you, Husker, for saying happy birthday to my friend Crinkle. And thank you, Crinkle, for spending your birthday at least a little bit with us here in the Moose Herd. I'm really happy we get to play some Minecraft and stuff. I'm excited for my build too. Daffodil, you already see it, Smooch. Excusez-moi. We got Daffodil, Daffodil. Bingo. All right, what else we got here? I see flowers this way. I see flowers this way. So we say spring flowers. I just do this and I win. I just do this and it's game over. Easy game. I love, 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 love. I just noticed this is shaped like a little flower with leaves coming off the sides. See that, guys? Thanks for saying happy birthday to my friend Crinkle. To my friend Crinkle. Tulips good. Tulips good, Benny. Tulips? Tulips? What do we have here? This looks like a crow. I'm kind of a flower person. Crocus. Crocus. No H. Okay. Hyacinth. Hyacinth. Hyacinth is another flower, and also something like an iris and a lily. I'm actually that good. All right, guys, that's the results of the strands today. That's the results. This is a nice one. I like that puzzle, but we got to just speed run these games because, well, I'm not going to sit here and be like, okay, guys, what's the next flower? We all saw it. We all knew it. I just put them in there. I'm going to hide this in a second, but I want to show you guys this area of the Discord if you guys are in the community, and I'll put a link there. Hi, Dunson. We'll show you these channels here, the dailies. They have all the dailies, including another category for any other dailies you play. I post my scores in here, so we'll put these strands right there, and we'll see that me, Crinkle, and Husker all did it in the exact same order pretty much. Blue, golden word second, and all the rest of the words. Thank you, Swooch, for getting us started off with Daffodil. That was good. Very good. Very good. Okay, so what I'm going to do is go like this and like this. Ah, it's you guys. Hi. It's fine, right? It's totally fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Oh my god. I'm not going to get mad at OBS today. I'm not gonna get mad at OBS today. I'm not gonna get mad at OBS today. There we go. All right. Oh my god. Okay, we made it. Didn't get mad at OBS. Tulips. I can't say it, Swoosh. I can't say it. You can say it though. Let's go connections. Connections, April 14th, 2025. The connections in the year of our 2027. It's in the future. 2025, guys. It's crazy. What does that make me? Like, I had my birthday last week. I'm 32 now. I went to the casino on the weekend and I got ID'd and they had to like ask me like, how old are you? And I was like, buh. I had to like do it. I was like, I don't know. They're like, what's your address? What's your postal code? I was like, I don't mail things. So there was like 20 questions and I don't know. Here's the 16 words though. We got 4 groups of 4. Hunt, check, game, forward, president, play, car, stop, oxen, block, movie director, actor, concert, dysentery, damn. I got something here. You've been actually saying the age you just turned for the last month. I think that's a good way to do it. Like, it's a good practice. Like, I might do that with like writing checks too. Just start writing 2026 so I can get into the rhythm of next year. Damn, block, stop. No, I'm kidding. I don't write checks. I'm kidding. I think that mentally you might be just one step ahead of the game there, Crinkle. Yo, Kristen, how's it going? You're here for the dailies. You're here in time for the dailies. Switch is thinking damn, block, stop. Damn, block, stop. Sorry, where's block? Here it is. Okay. A ford is also a way to block a river. I was close. I was thinking the same thing, Kristen, but I sent it. It was one away. A check is what Benny's thinking. A damn, block, stop, check. I want to talk to you guys about this first, though. I want to talk about dysentery, an oxen, a ford, and a hunt. I think these are all things that are inside of the classic video game, the Oregon Trail. You have an oxen, you can die of dysentery, you ford the river, and you hunt the things. Can you make a card lucky and bonus? Yeah, that's a good answer. Switch got the right answer quickly. You think pot? Oh, fan art is just saying pot friend. I see. I was like, I didn't see pot anywhere. I'm gonna think that check could be with the other category. I'm gonna play this. Yeah, this is the Oregon Trail video game. And we're looking at, what are people saying? Movie, play, actor, director is Dunson's idea. Movie, play, actor. What do you guys think about that? You like Dunson's, Kristen? Yeah, I do too. 3 of a kind runs are big. I like those hands that benefit nicely from upgrading with planets, because those ones scale faster with the planet. Yeah, that's a Maddie. Write whatever Swooch said down because I couldn't say it better. I'm gonna send this here. I'm gonna send. This is Dunson's idea that some people agree with. It's not even close. Interesting. Okay, let's go back to our first idea. Damn, block, stop. And I said forward with it, but Benny's thinking check. Like you could have a check at some sort of like river, or maybe like a lock and check system that's like Panama Canal related. Switch is locking in, so you have to brace yourselves. You think that's a fake one? Like it's a fake out again? I see you, Benny. I see you, Benny. I think that's good. What about like president director? President director. The remote control, play, stop, check, block. Oh, like you can like block a channel for like the kids settings or something like that, fan art. Check used in poker, check, play. Chess moves, check. Block. Concert, play, movie, game. Interesting. I'm just not sold on anything. You guys are gonna have to sell it to me. You're gonna have to like do your best to explain it because like I'm not convinced about anything. Yeah, Benny Joe Starfish in the chat here today. It's good to see some Moose Herd members coming back on the daily. It's good to see Benny Joe Star. It's good to see Kristen Page 93 here in the chat. Not to be confused with the 93, but this is Kristen Page 93. Actor, car, president, damn. All things you see on TV. Actor, car, president, TV. This is tough. This is tough. Checkmate. Stop. Yeah, like chess is what Dunson's thinking. Block, damn, stop, check feels good. Halt things. Okay. We're going to go with that. We're going to go with that. Check, block, damn, stop. This is building off of the original idea that we lost our first life on. If we die, we die. Send this. This is good. Yo, Rudolph, good morning. Great concert. I love the video you posted. That was really, I'm not going to say it enough times. Really cool. That was really cool. If you guys haven't seen the video that Rudolph posted in the Discord, go check that out. They showed a video, had like a GoPro on the end of their guitar during a full performance. It was awesome. Nice job, Rudolph. Nice stuff. I'm glad you popped in. Hi, Rudolph. Things you need a ticket for. Okay, this is going back to someone else said this before. Movie, play, concert, game. Like you're going to a baseball game, a hockey game. I like that a lot, Kristen. Okay, and you sold it to me on that. Your explanation is great. What the hell does car go with? Cargo vroom vroom. Let's send this. All right, we're going to hear car, president, director, actor. These are all like something. Hey, Konop, how's it going? Good morning. What a Ford might refer to. Oh, even trickier because Ford was up here in the puzzle itself. That's tricky. Actor, Gerald Ford is the president or something. You know what? Good for them for thinking. Good for them. That's a lame category. Yeah. What were they thinking? Thought it was John F. Kennedy reference for a second. Monka S. Actually, could be. The director, the play. All places, persons were assassinated at a theater. Let me go into the Discord, just share this. Score with the rest of the herd here. Connections, send it. That's what we did today. Husker got in 4. Great job, Husker. And we're going to go over to the Wordle. Someone give me a word. Someone give me a word. I couldn't say it clearly. You could have just said JFK, and I would have been there. I would have been there, Kristen. Let's go. How you doing, Konop? Welcome in, though. Welcome in, though. And Rudolph's popped in to say hi. Hope you're all doing good. Fanner, I didn't say hi to you, even though I acknowledged your presence here. I want to say hi specifically to you as well. I want to say hi to everybody. Thanks for all the taxes, guys. We're going to chill out today. Have a good Monday, you know? Someone give me a 5-letter word. Is that it? Kristen, do you want until? Until, I think, is the first 5-letter word I saw. We got a T. Someone talk to me. T is good here for some information. We can go with like thorn. No, there's no N. We can go with like titty. Unfortunately, there's no I in this word, so I'm going to invalidate that guess, but that's a good try. Through is good, a past tense of throw. We could also just try throw. Through and throw. It could be also something like with a TH at the end, like month. We could try something like month, no N. Tunes, no N. Empty, EMPTY. Empty is solid. Tones, no N, still no N. We keep using letters, and I did the same thing, Swooch. I'm going to send empty. Fan art says empty. We got an E and a T. What about, like... What about, like, there? Back on through. Through, it's better than there. Through is pretty good. Hopefully we're not throwing. Wheat. This takes almost all the same letters as through and gives us an A check. But R is also good too. Honestly, it could be either one. You know what? Let's put wheat in so that when it's through, person can say, I told you so. Oh, never mind. Okay. It's got no H. It isn't. We got an E in the middle and a T at the end. And we have no H, no A, no M, no P, no Y, no W, no L, I, N, U. What can we look at here? Like a A wow. Okay. No. No. Crest. This looks good. I like crest considerably more than any other word that I could think of. Quest is cool too. If it's not crest, we'll put quest in. We'll start going down the line here. Oh, there's no U actually, fan art. I really like the quest, but we did have no U because of this. I think crest is going to be our send here. Crest is good for the day. There we go. Pat on the back for Swooch. Good job, everybody. Good job, Mooseherd. We got it in 4. That was very, very good deduction. Yeah, the U was used up there. Otherwise, I really like quest. I was going to put that myself, fan art. I was trying to think about how to use a QU situation like quiet or something, but the E wasn't in the right spot. Copy and paste this one into Discord. Crinkle got it in 2 today. It's been a great birthday so far for Crinkle. Everybody, if you didn't know, it's Crinkle Cut's birthday today. So if you see them in the chat, wish them happy birthday. If you see them in the Minecraft server, bake them a cake. I'm blind. It's a kind of like not like blind, but blinders. You kind of put those like you lose your peripheral vision sometimes. I totally get that. Let's go to the mini crossword, guys. So the rules on this one are as follows. I'm going to try and do it on my own, but if I need help, I'm going to let you guys know immediately. I'm not chicken to say I need help when I do, but I'm going to try it on my own first, see if I can get it quickly and solidly. If not, we'll talk about it together. So let's go into the mini crossword here. Uneaten part of toast often is crust. Like stud muffins, I'm not sure. Prepare for use as a marker. Sniff it. Nick of 48 hours. Strike zone's lower boundary. Ooh, I don't know that. An alternative to a chip in the baking aisle. A crisp. We have a kind of sentence that keeps going and going. Run on. We've got a cousin's dad. Uncle. We've got a spin out of the ice. Uses a keyboard. This can't be. This is like uncapped. So this is something wrong. I'm not sure what that is. This is Nick of 48 hours. This is strike zone lower boundary. This is like, man, this is tough. Spin out on the ice. Oh no, I don't know what's good. All right. I think I'm stuck, guys, and I'm going to turn to you for help. Good morning, Peaches. How's it going? 9 across was knees. 9 across is knees. That's a really good one, Spooch. Knees. And we also have 5 down is types. That fits for me. Types. TYPES. Benny agrees with knees. Peaches agrees with types. We have Nick of 48 hours. We have alternative to a chip in the baking aisle. We have like stud muffins. Yo, Cam, how's it going? Chunk. A chip in a chunk. Yes, you guys are so smart. Chunk for sure. A Nick of 48 hours. And we have a spin out on the ice. Say. Hunky. Kristen likes hunky for a stud muffin. Skate on the ice. Spin. That is the mini crossword. Good job, guys. Took us under 2 minutes with your help. I was on a good roll there for a bit, but then I kind of burnt out and I wasn't confident with some of my answers. But you guys helped out considerably. Very, very good. Sub 1 hour. I'm already there on the perfect line. Let me go mini crossword. Bingo. And let's go into the next set of dailies, guys. This is my favorite game. This is the circuits. You got to be quick here to get some words in. So here's the rules. You're going to combine words by filling in the blanks. Like here in this example, we have Chris Rock, punk rock, rock bottom, bikini bottom. They all connect. You can make compound words like lipstick, or you can find 2 words that go together. You can use bolts, but we're not about that shit right now. SpongeBob mentioned, let's go. Just gonna hit play. I don't think there's anything else to it. It's a very simple game. Just scream what you see as loud as you can into the chat box. Okay, what do we see here? Wild, pecking, up, order, Milky Way, rogue something, chosen something, Rogue One. You think it's a Star Wars? One Way, chosen one as well. Yep. We got something taking and wild something. Chosen One is agreed with by all. Everyone likes Chosen One, Rogue One. Milky Way, I like one way happening there. One something taking, wild something, something order. Wild. Wow, this is not easy. We can lock in what we have right now, but I'm pretty confident anyways. We can go something taking. One direction, direction taking. Hey, Krilly, good morning. You made it in time for some of the dailies. Strict. One, I'm gonna not, I don't think direction's right. We can think about it. Something taking. Strict. Which one does strict go with, fan art? You like wild strict, strict order? Wild cherry, cherry taking? Wild cherry, cherry order? Wild strict, strict order? We can try it. I don't like that one either too much, but it's better than what I got because I got nothing. I don't think that's right, but it's better than what I have. I got zip. I got nothing. One something, one way, one love, love taking, love, one. Way doesn't have a link between it here. It's tough to see sometimes, but there's no straight line between this. Wild world, world order. World is good. Time, one time, time taking, world time. We can try it. I'm going to hit send on this. I think the time isn't right, Krilly, but it's a good guess. One Pokemon, wild Pokemon. I like that, Dunson. Yeah, it's not order. Yeah, way is connected this way, and all these words are gold. So it wasn't wild world and world order. We tried that. That was a good guess, Crinkle. Wild take order. Oh my god, that's actually sick. It's not it. That fits so well, Swooch. Okay, we're still 2 blanks here. We got 4 hints. We don't use the hints unless we really need it, but what do you guys think? Wild child order? Like eldest, youngest? I like the idea, Cam. That's a stretch, but in a very creative, good way. If that's strict, you scream. Didn't I try strict? I think I tried that already, fan art. It just deletes it if it's wrong. Wild flower, wild child, wild west, west order. Wild west is a good idea. Swooch and Benny think it's wild west. It's not. I'm gonna try child, wild child. No, but that was a really good one, Cam. Taking is brutal. We can get some letters if we need it. We got 4 hints on letters, but we can try and get one of these 2 here. Take over, one. Overtaking, one over. Pull one over. Okay. Overtaking was a good one, but it's not that. Wild ride. Wild animal. This is such a crazy one. Could be one under. Undertaking, one under. No. Wild kingdom. Kingdom order. Taxonomy. I like the idea, Kristen. Under. Yeah. One under. Undertaking. Yeah, not good. We did try direction. I don't think I sent direction. I think I just dismissed direction. It's not direction though. Yo, stars today. How's it going? Today. How's it going today? Getting mad now? Yeah, we have to use a hint here, guys. I'm going to take the executive decision that if we don't get another good bit of progress in the next 2 minutes, I'm going to get a hint here. You're doing well, stars. Can you help us out here? We're looking for words that connect the words here. If I don't see any progress in 60 seconds and some change, I'm going to just take this bolt here. Donut. One donut. Can't just have one. Do we get cherry? Wild cherry? Cherry order? No, not cherry. Wild change? It's not change. And if I put donut in the wrong one, so let me know. I'm just trying words in places. We got... Talk to me, stars. You came in here with fresh eyes. If you don't have nothing, don't feel bad, because we're stuck too. One ring. Ring taking. Good thinking there with some Lord of the Rings ideas. We did try West. We did try West for Wild, Mira. You're stumped. Yeah, me too, Peaches. I'm going to take a hint here in a second. Would you try one up here? Double ones. Risk taking, one risk, one love. Love taking. Did I send this? Nope. Take the hint under wild. Yeah, that's all good, Mira. That's all good. I'm just saying we tried that one. I tried it again to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tell me that you love me more. Nope. Let's go for a hint here under wild, guys. Years a bolt. S. This word starts with an S. Swooch has got a meeting. He's going to be back. If we're still on this when he gets back, he's going to all make fun of us, so we better get this done. It starts with an S. Style. Wild style. Star. I'm just going to try anything I see you guys say. Side. Wild side. Side order. Yeah, that's bingo. Husker said it. Crinkle agreed. Social. So this is side and then side something. Eye. One eye. Side eye taking. Fuck. One up. Side up. Up taking. That's a good idea. We're close. Social was a good guest fan art. We can take another hint on this word here. Side hustle. Hustle. It's a good idea. Way. We can try way. Arm. Side arm. One arm. Arm taking. Breath. Side girl. Side girl. One girl. Girl taking. Wow. We're in One Piece. The One Piece. Piece taking. Side piece. Walk. Sidewalk. Wow. This is brutal. Okay. Break. We try break. Submit. Nope. Risk. We try risk. One risk. Side risk. Risk taking. Yeah, taking is cooked. We can use another bolt here, guys. Hoe. We could try everything. Side hoe. Not good. But great. Hint is coming, guys. Give me a couple more words and I'll give you that hint, Kristen. Money. Money. Submit. Out. Submit. Nope. Work. Submit. Nope. Order. Submit. Nope. Job. Submit. Nope. Here's the bolt. It starts with an N. It starts with an N. We got... Nope. We've never tried this. Yeah, we never had this hard of a time on a board. Yeah. For sure. I totally know what you mean, Petrus. I can read... Don't worry about... I can read your sentences without corrections. I'm on that wavelength. We've done puzzling enough together, Mooseherd. I know what all of you are thinking right now. Note. One note. Note taking. Wow. Everyone sees it. Mira sees it. Maddie sees it. Crinkle saw it. I think everyone agrees. Kristen agrees. You really, Crinkle? It was on the tip of something you were suggesting. Submitting note. That's good, guys. GG's. That's a good circuit. So I'm glad we got through it together. And I'm glad we got through it before Swooch's meeting is over. We'll have to let him know that it was one note, note-taking, wild side, side order. Yeah, a little bit on the wild side. First try every time. Let's go to the next game, guys. I got a bandle for you. Today's bandle is from 2013. It has almost 4 billion with a B, Barry B. Benson. 4 billion views on YouTube. This song is a hard song, a par 4. On the weekend, it was some crazy French song. I tried to play it on the weekend, and it was some song from 2001 that was a French club hit that I knew the song, but I was never going to get the name. It was L'amour something by Gigi D'Agostini or something. What's his name? Let me find it, because I think it's Gigi D'Agostini. Yeah, Gigi D'Agostino. I'll put it on here. This was the song on the weekend. I'll cue it up after the daily's done here. Katy Perry. We're going to go to space for Dunson here. Katy Perry, 2013, 4 billion. Katy Perry Day. Pre-guessing. Let's see what happened. Gigi D'Agostino Lemo. Yeah, that was on the weekend, Mira. I'm going to cue that up after we play this one here. Yeah, Gigi D'Agostino. Yeah, exactly. You guys know him. She is a star. Let's play the bass and the drums. Talk to me about a song title by Katy Perry, maybe? You want the a cappella version? Okay, just because it's Crinkle's birthday. Let me hide the browser audio. Here's the a cappella. This is the a cappella version. We've done this before. It's possible. Cam proved it was possible. Okay, it starts off like... Like a really low bass. Like a... That's all it is right now. And then it goes like this. It does that suck in and then it goes, Bum 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 bum. It could be Daft Punk. Could be Daft Punk. You guys want to hear the actual version? Imagine Dragons? I can imagine every dragon. I love that meme. You guys want to hear the actual version? Any guesses before I play it on the actual audio here? And I also want you guys to give me like a rating on a scale of 1 to 10 how good my impression was, because I think I did pretty good this time. Here's the full version, the normal drum and bass from the game, but you tell me how good I did. Or bad, if you think I did bad. I like Gaga. I still like Lady Katy Perry. I like Lady Gaga. Yeah, no worries, Crinkle. You don't have to thank everyone for the birthday wishes. I will thank them for you. Take that burden off of you. Thank you, Camden, for wishing Crinkle happy birthday. Thank you, Konop, for wishing Crinkle happy birthday. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Krilly. Thank you, everybody. I nailed that acapella. I thought so, Mira. Thank you for that. Oh yeah, I'll just lift that monkey off your back, Crinkle. I'll thank everybody for you. Let's guess something. Let's guess the Katy Perry here, because it could be like, "Do you wanna play with magic?" What's that song? The perfect storm, perfect storm. Do you know that? I'm ready for, ready for. Which one's that one? Black Horse. I think it could be Black Horse, Dark Horse, Dark Horse, Katy Perry. Let's go! Dunson, it's the day today. Bingo. Let's go. Let's go. There's no turning back. All right, guys, that was really sick. Actually, we got it in one, and we actually could have got it off the acapella maybe if I tried a few more times. I think my acapella was pretty good, and Mira confirmed that. That was actually sick. You were dying when Dunson said Katy Perry before because you played this morning, Crinkle. Yeah, you know what? 2013, 4 billion. Just off that, I would guess Katy Perry. Besides the jokes part of it, but like that was good. Katy Perry, Dark Horse. As soon as I started thinking about it, I was like, wait a second. Well, I wasn't in any musical theater, but I was in that one play that I have on a VHS tape in a box somewhere. We can watch maybe one day. That'd be sick if we watched like my school play from 2000 and it's post 9/11, but is it pre? No, it might be a pre 9/11 movie. No, there's no way. I can't remember if it's pre or post, but it's close. You don't fear the man who practices 1,000 kicks. Fear the man who practices the same kick 1,000 times. That's a very good expression. Well, let's go to the next game, guys. And I'm going to put on some Katy Perry here for all of us. Here's the Katy Perry featuring Juicy J. Damn. Let's go. Pre-Camden film, yeah. Pre-Camden film. Let's go into the next game, guys. It's going to be the movie guesser. We've been on fire lately with these dailies, so let's go for the double actor start. Tough stuff here with Paul Gleason and Anthony Michael Hall. I can give you guys a face for 1 point. We can get more information for other points, but does anyone have anything standing out to them? Who Megalol? I feel like I've heard these names, Cam, but I'm not going to question your Who Megaloling in this case. Yeah, I don't, this is not one of those times where I call into question your Who Megalol. A pre-Camden film, yeah. Can't make you feel this old on your birthday? Don't worry, I'll only put one candle on your cake in Minecraft, Crinkle. What do we got for a movie, folks? Peaches is in the lurker mode. Peaches, we need you! Peaches! Failed anti-8 boss? No, you did great, man, just for getting there. You should be proud you're already getting these scores in these games, and you got a good couple people around you that play the game in Swooch, and I think Sid is big into the game. They play an hour when they can each day. They limit themselves to an hour. There's your first run of Blue Deck. Oh, you're trying the extra other decks and stuff? I like it. Peaches is thinking. It's got Paul Gleason, Anthony Michael Hall. I can give you Paul Gleason's face. 9-3, how's it going? How's it going, 9-3? And also, I didn't say hi to Noonian. That's rude because I was listening to the song when Noonian came in. I was so locked in on the game. But now I just realized as soon as 9-3 came in, Noonian, if you're lurking, hi, Noonian. I appreciate you. You've been doing great on the server. Did anyone know this? Breakfast Club. Breakfast Club, it could be. You want the main actor here, Benny? Yeah, it's tough without the main actor. These are the two supporting actors. Hope you're doing good, Noonian. Breakfast Club is the guess. Do you guys want to just rip it? Breakfast Club? That's what you were thinking too? You want this third Breakfast Club is what you were thinking too? I'm just going to send it then. It's The Breakfast Club. Congratulations, guys. 1985's The Breakfast Club, directed by John Hughes, starring Emilio Estevez, Paul Gleason, and Anthony Michael Hall. You got it after the poster. You never saw this. This was a movie night movie one night. And speaking of which, we're going to watch Freaky Friday this Friday, if you guys are down for that. It's a highly popular, highly requested film. Not the remake of Freaky Friday, if there was one. No, that was a Mean Girls. They made a sequel. You were thinking this one, Benny? Yeah, with the third actor, you would have got it for sure. How are none of the actresses in the list of actors? That's weird. I would have figured they would have been at least one in the top 3. That's just like Husker said. Why do we ignore Molly Ringwald here? Is it the 40th anniversary of The Breakfast Club? Breakfast Club came out in 85. Does it tell me the month? I don't know if it's going to tell me the month, but yeah, it would be, this year is the 40th anniversary. That would be correct. I don't know if it came out this month of the year. Do you share a birthday? No, it came out in February of 85. February of 85. Do you guys know that Emilio Estevez and Charlie Sheen are brothers? Is Martin Sheen his dad? Emilio Estevez's dad? That's not true, 9-3. They have different last names. You just know the photo recently of the cast together. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. This is the song that this was the song that was this weekend, I think Saturday's Bandle. It was L'amour toujours by Gigi D'Agostino. Yeah, low budget, $1 million, shot inside of a library. A cult classic. I didn't like it, but I think I didn't see it at the time. And I think that's really important. It's like a piece that's very of its time. And not in the same way where you can like transport you back, but you have to be there kind of thing. Either way, it was decent. I didn't hate it. I didn't love it. I'm going to go into the food guesser next, guys. Talk to me about your guesses. It's a for sure of the time movie. It's a period piece, yeah. Oh, for sure, Mira. This is a banger, and I got it on 6 because I didn't get it until I got the hint. India is the first country here from Natty. Let's see. This dish is flour, sugar, eggs, butter, milk, cardamom, cinnamon, walnut, raisin, baking powder, salt, optional rose water, optional vanilla extract. This dish is a delightful pastry comprised of a soft, sweet dough filled with a mixture of ingredients, such as cinnamon, sugar, and ground nuts or dates. The dough is typically formed into round, flat shapes with intricate designs pressed on top. After baking, these pastries have a light golden exterior with a tender, flavorful interior, making them perfect for enjoying with tea. It's a tea biscuit style dish. I don't know what this jelly jam bite on the side is. It looks like some sort of next bitch, not the main bitch. Smash indeed. I actually would eat this. That's the most important thing. Before you really answer where this is from, would you eat this? I would. Norway's good. Russia's good. I think it is something northern. Could be Baltic. Could be UK. Could be European. Could be North Asian. Salad tosser. You'd eat this? Hell yeah. Let's go with something like that. Britain. You guys think it's just straight Britain with the tea biscuit kind of thing here? Tea mentioned in this. How's it going, Salad Tosser? We're just getting through the dailies. Then we're going to play a Balatro run today. I just beat Yellow Deck Gold Stake. Going to get into a new deck. Tear into some new cards. Middle Eastern, you're thinking. So you're thinking a little bit south. Do we go back to Turkey? Turkey's always a very solid guess. Iranian coded. Okay, I feel that, Salad Tosser. Cam's early guess was Turkey, and I'm always a fan of that first guess. East Europe or Middle East, fan art says. Somewhere in the middle of Europe is a good start. Asia, near India. Okay, you know what? I'm going Turkey. I'm going to go Turkey. Thank you so much, Salad Tosser. How you doing today? Let's go Turkey. This is a very solid area. Rosewater is specific. I don't know which countries focus on that, but let's learn together here. It's bordering Turkey to the east. This could be Georgia. This could be Azerbaijan. This could be Iran. This could still be Iran. Iran was mentioned. Iran is probably it. I think it's gonna be Iran. Azerbaijan. I think it's good, but I think this arrow is pointing a little bit too south for Azerbaijani. Yeah, Egypt to Armenia. Turkey was a good guess for it. Turkey was a good guess for it. We went to Turkey here. We're going to go to Iran here, I think. Iran's so far away, Dunson. Boom. Correct. This is Kulukche.
Koluket.
Sure. Kulukche is a traditional Iranian cookie commonly made for special occasions and for celebrations during the Persian New Year called Nowruz. It's particularly popular in northern regions of Iran, such as the provinces of Mazandaran and Gilan, and some parts of Fars, Loristan, and Khuzestan. It's typically consisting of a dough made from flour, sugar, butter, milk, and yogurt, often filled with a mixture that includes finely ground nuts, sugar, and spices like cinnamon or cardamom. The dough is rolled into small balls, flattened, filled with the mixture, and sealed before baking. It's known for its distinctive round shape and intricate stamped designs on its surface, usually created with a special stamp or mold. You think USA next, Maddie? That's a good guess. Anyone got a pre-guess before we see the next dish? Yeah, Azerbaijan was great. No, I know what you mean, Cam. That's literally the country north of Iran here. Very good, very good. Very good, very good. Let me just read this last bit here because it talks about the cultural significance. Usually one Indonesia, something in Southeast Asia, for sure. During Nowruz, it's often baked at home in large quantities to celebrate the new year and shared among family and friends. It's commonly offered during the celebrations and religious holidays. The cookie holds a special place in the cultural heritage of Iran, representing hospitality, celebration, and craftsmanship in Iranian culinary practices. Bingo. Next round. Okay, this is our Southeast Asian dish of the day. We've got a dumpling with common fillings, including beef, pork, chicken, pheasant meat, tofu, mung bean sprouts, oysters, mushrooms, whole pine nuts. There's oysters in it, so it might be something coastal. Mongolia is interesting, but I don't know if they put oysters in, Benny. Until we got to oysters, I was with you. How's it going, Doug? How you doing today? Thank you for the replacement bow. I don't blame you at all for that. I've been using that to help out kill more dragons. Yeah, it looks like a dumpling of some kind. Vietnamese dumpling, okay. Because I do think with the oyster, it's something coastal. Let me read the description. I don't try to obsidian. Thanks for the tip, Doug. Not unless you're a trained professional. This dish is a delicate steamed dumpling often enjoyed during the summer months, made with thin wheat flour wrappers and a flavorful filling, typically including tofu, vegetables, and minced meats. It's a cherished part of its cuisine, known for its balance, a variety of side dishes, and the use of fermented ingredients. The dish embodies the culinary tradition that emphasizes healthful and harmonious flavors. Hold on, I got a very important note at the bottom. It says this delicacy is enjoyed chilled, making it unique among dumplings. This delicacy is enjoyed chilled, making it unique among dumplings. Okay, so we go North and South Korea. South Korean. I just don't see any flavors to me that are Korean. And pheasant to me, it could just be a mainland China piece here. North Korea because it's chilled. It's got the mung beans in it. It could be a mainland China situation. Especially with the variety of fillings, it could just be based on where it is. What about mung bean? That's one of the potential ingredients. You say Malaysia, fan art. Yeah, I think we just say mainland China. Philippines is good. I'm so stuck right now. I don't know. I'm not confident with anything, guys. Oysters not Vietnam in fan art's opinion. Philippines is good. Damn, I like Philippines too. I gotta just say China. I'm gonna get a direction. I'm gonna take the responsibility here. I'm gonna say China. If it's south, we know where to go. It's bordering China to the northeast. It's Korea. That's crazy. It's Korea. Or North Korea. That's that. Who said North Korea? I think it's North Korea. That's crazy. Because South Korea doesn't land border China, does it? Don't apologize, Peaches. This is a tough one. This is the tricky part. I don't think South Korea land borders. But this dish is probably both North and South Korea. So if I go North Korea, we should get there. I'm going to say it. And who said it first? Benny said it. This is North and South Korea. Benny said North Korea first. But Salad Tosser said Korean. The pheasant was tricking me too. The pheasant was really tricky. Let's read about this dish here. This is pyeonsu. Pyeonsu. Pyeonsu is a type of Korean dumpling primarily associated with summer season. It's a variety of mandu, which are Korean dumplings, and its name translates to flat water dumpling. Pyeonsu has a distinct rectangular or slightly flattened shape. The dish is commonly served cold and often in a chilled soy broth. Let me go down here. Historically, it's linked to the royal aristocratic cuisine, particularly popular during the Joseon dynasty of 1392 to 1910. Wow, a 700-year dynasty almost. That's crazy. 600-year dynasty, right? Let's go take a look at the next dish, folks. What do we got here? Okay. All right, what is this? This is some sort of wrapped in a leaf dish. It's a dried meat. This dish consists of spatzel dough mixed with dried meat and herbs. Anyone recognize spatzel dough? I'll type it in the chat in case you can't see how it's spelled. S-P-A-T-Z-L-E. Spatzel. Benny's had this before. We still got closed fan art. We got it in 2, which is really good. This dish consists of spatzel dough mixed with dried meat and herbs, wrapped in charred leaves and cooked in a rich cream sauce, often garnished with crispy bacon bits or melted cheese. It is offering a delightful combination of texture and flavor. The hearty, comforting meal is traditionally enjoyed with a side of broth, showcasing the region's love for rustic and wholesome cuisine. Spatzel is German. Could be Austrian, maybe. We think maybe Austria side guess. Maybe something Swiss. They speak German. I go Germany, though. I go Germany. Chard always makes you think of Switzerland. I know. That's what I'm thinking, Salad Tosser. This is Swiss. Spatzel is Baden-Württemberg. You've had Spatzel in an Austrian dish. I think we're in the right area of the world. We're all agreeing it's in this area that are all German-speaking countries. Austria, Germany, and of course, Switzerland. I'm confused as which one I want to go with. Let's look at the ingredients a little bit more. The chart is throwing me. I'm going to read the ingredients out. I'm going to do a poll in the chat, actually. That's a good idea, Krilly. If we're doing votes, I'm going to do a poll right now. Country. Austria. Austria, Germany, and we said Swiss. All right. This poll is going to be for 2 minutes, and I'm going to read some more ingredients while this happens. Actually vote in this, because I'll just pick whatever this says. Flour, eggs, milk, salt, pepper, charred leaves, dried meats, sausages, onions, milk or cream, butter or cheese, or butter and cheese, herbs, nutmeg, wine is optional, and garlic is optional. Okay, we got a big early lead for Swiss right now. Spatzel dough is the big hint here, guys. Garlic is never optional. My friend went to go put like a whole massive clove of garlic into the chili the other weekend. And I was like, can we just put like 4 out of the 6 giant cloves? Like, I wasn't saying I don't like garlic, but like, we don't need an entire head of garlic inside the chili when it's like a chili that's like for 3 people. You just noticed I picked up your axe and pickaxe in my inventory. Hey, you know what, Doug? That's awesome. I'll give you the bow back because I'm gonna make a new one soon. Now that I'm done all the dragon fights, I'll give you that back for the pick and the axe. I already made new tools though, so I'll probably just put those into the group storage. We'll see. Needed 2 heads of garlic. I'm just gonna guess Switzerland here, guys. There's only 30 seconds left on the poll, and I've got 4 votes for Swiss, 2 votes for Germany, 2 votes for Austria. My vote was Swiss anyway, so we'll just knock that up to 5, and I'm gonna call it Switzerland. If it's Germany, if it's Switzerland, if it's Austria, I think we're all still proud of our votes. That's correct. This was Switzerland. Good job, guys. Really good job. Even if you voted Germany and Austria, you were in the right part of the world. You were bordering. This is Kapnuss. Kapuns. Kapuns is a traditional dish originating from the Canton region of Graubünden in Switzerland. It's primarily consisting of dumplings wrapped in Swiss chard leaves. The dumplings are made from spatzel dough, which includes flour, eggs, and milk. I mean, honestly, guys, like, seriously, a round of applause for the whole Moose Herd. Seriously, very good job with today's food guesser. Very educated guesses. I want to read a little bit of history on this dish. It's linked to the Alpine region of Graubünden, where agriculture and livestock farming have significantly influenced cuisine. The resourcefulness in using available ingredients is a hallmark of the dish. They reflect the region's adaptation of the rugged alpine environment, demonstrating how local populations make do with what was readily available. This is our score today, folks. 14,000 out of 15,000. We got way above the daily average. We got gastronomical geniuses here. All of these dishes today were a smash. The kuluche, the pionsu, the kapuns. I would eat all these dishes. You guys made a collard greens dish the other day? Yeah, I love greens. I love spinach. I love Swiss chard. I grow Swiss chard here sometimes. So it was for the cheese. Yeah, exactly, Mira. GG's on that game, guys. We got one more game to go. We're going to play Guess the Game. And then we're going to play some Balatro. We're going to do a 1 run of Balatro today. I'm going to try and beat a steak today, and then we'll play some Minecraft on the server together. But the run's going to be smoking. We're about to get the... I mean, last run we did, we broke the Cavendish. How can we not top that somehow? I'm going to upload that whole run as a separate highlight, I think. Because that's crazy to, like, win a gold stake on a run where you broke the Cavendish. It was Schwitz for the cheese, and that's something that, like, we get good information from the broadness of the Moose Herd's geographic location. But let's lock in here on this game, guys. This is a screenshot, a zoomed-in screenshot from a video game. Looks to me like it could be... I don't know, I want to say an Assassin's Creed. I finally had it on Friday, fan art. It happened raw. It happened live on a yellow gold stake run. I'll upload it on YouTube so you can at least get a link to the timestamp. But it's in the VOD from Friday if you want to skim through it. I'm thinking Assassin's Creed for some reason. Like, this is like when you're waking up outside the Animus or something. I think we're just going to go Assassin's Creed. Five Nights at Freddy's. Which one is that? I've only played the first 2 so far. I'm on Five Nights at Freddy's 2. I play those during Halloween. The 1 in 1,000 Cavendish breaking was wild. Yeah, on a run where, like, I thought I was gonna die if it broke, and then we still won anyways. I'm so happy with that. It looks older than Assassin's Creed. Yeah, but the first, it's zoomed in a lot, fan art. So if the graphics don't look good, it's zoomed in a lot right now. I'm just gonna guess Assassino Credo. Yeah, the quality always looks worse. I'm gonna guess Assassino Credo. Ass Creed. Wow. Can I just get number 1? There. I just want number 1. I want to submit it. It's very dark. That's what I think. This is the room in which you are in the future, waking up out of the machine after being in the past as Ezio Auditore. Submit. No, I was wrong. This game got a 73% on Metacritic, folks. Anyone see this foliage and recognize it? I don't think it's Five Nights at Freddy's anymore. Spoilers. 73% was this game's score from Metacritic. DayZ is the idea. DayZ. I can send that one. Not DayZ, but we get some blood here, guys. The Last of Us. Last of Us Part 2 just dropped, episode 1. Cam gave it a thumbs up. I'm going to do the same thing that Ivana said and just hold off for now. This game came out on PC, Xbox Series. You think an RPG genre? We'll get a confirmation on that coming soon. But so far, all we know is 73% and PC, Xbox Series here. Hitman, the original Hitman. One of the Hitman games on Xbox Series and PC. Didn't come out on Hitman. Does Hitman have blood like that? I don't think Hitman has blood pooling. Hitman's on PlayStation as well. And I think when you kill people in Hitman, it doesn't really pool the blood like that. You almost cried during the first episode. I could believe it. There was tears shed in the first season, so it's definitely something that they've captured a storytelling. I don't think it's Hitman, but it's a good guess. I want to guess like Splinter Cell. Tom Clancy, Splinter Cell, whatever. No. Okay, we're looking down the scope. RPG elements are in this game, but it's mainly an FPS shooter. FPS RPG shooter. What's the other one? Tarkov? Not Resident Evil, no. Tarkov? What show are we crying over? Yeah, Last of Us Season 2 is starting now, 9/3. So if you're wanting to watch that, avoid spoilers. I will not be allowing spoilers here in this chat. If you spoil anything for Last of Us 2, it's a permanent ban, and there's no unban request. You haven't started that yet? I've played the game. I know what happens, but if you spoil it for somebody else, I will murder you in the Twitch chat. Soldier of Fortune, like, I like that idea, fan art. Not you, Cam. I wouldn't accuse you of spoiling, but that was just like I need to put that out there so that's on record so that when someone comes in and does do that and I decapitate them, I have legal like recourse to show the lawyers I gave a warning. A CSGO kind of game? For sure, for sure. I can see that, Dunstan. It looks like there might be an A on the building there. I'm just not sure myself. Anyone have a guess? Soldier of Fortune, I'll just put in. It could be a CSGO type game. Yeah, it's looking kind of CSGO-y, but it doesn't look multiplayer. This does not look multiplayer. 2024 release. We got some sort of weird Geiger counter thing here. It looks like a Chernobyl type game. Like, are we no Chernobyl memes aside? Yo, Paul, Stalker 2? I like that guess. I think that makes sense. Stalker 2? Heart of Chernobyl. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking of a Chernobyl style game. So Paul, that's on the money here. Stalker 2, Heart of Chernobyl. You just started The Last of Us an hour ago? Nice, Benny. I've seen all of season 1. I've played through both the games, but season 2 is starting, so hope you enjoy it, guys. And Paul, I think you're right. I was feeling Chernobyl once I saw this rad suit here. The dead guy on the ground looked that bad. It's zoomed in a lot. It's zoomed in a lot, 9/3. I'll show you the full screenshot soon. Stalker is the game, and Stalker is the name. Here's the full images, guys. There's the screenshot, 9/3. Here's screenshot number 2. Here's screenshot number 1. And here's screenshot 4, where we thought this was like a bomb site. We didn't even look at 5, and there's some gameplay footage, actually, if I go back. Do I know how to do that? Yeah, this is gameplay footage here. You lost another hardcore character this weekend, so you're just going to roll softcore till they get to endgame. I mean, the game is not in a state that I want to play right now, 9/3 still, after the most recent update, so I'm just holding off again still. I might play some other games. Gives a copy of the next selected tag. What that means is when you skip, the next time you skip, you get 2 of those things. So you can get a double tag from a couple different ways, but if you have a double tag and then you skip another thing, you get 2 of that. So it'll be like 2 in a row of whatever that is, or more. You can get more than, you can double doubles, or you can stack doubles, and then you can triple things, and like, yeah. All right, that's it for the games, folks. I'm gonna open up Balatro. We're gonna start Balatroing. Gonna do one run today and then get on the server. Oh, Cam, also, by the way, I forgot to ask, we didn't make the squid farm yet, right? Because I borrowed some squid ink from, even though I know you're using dark ink for the Prismarine, I figure once we get the squid farm online, it's not going to be a problem. I borrowed some black ink from the Ink farm is done. Okay, so we need the cords for that because I you lost your shit. Hold on. All right, I missed some stuff then, Cam. Let me get into some Balatro runs and then we'll chat about that more. I'm sorry to hear you lost stuff. Or if you just meant lost your shit mentally, either way. I'm sorry that was a headache. A tunnel to it from the Guardian farm. Okay. The evil squids got us. I believe it. I believe it. All right, let me get the Balatro on the screen here. You know, one of these Balatro games should kick in here one of these days. Magical Balatro action. Cool. Nice. And there's no audio currently, which is okay. I'm not mad about that at all. I'm totally not upset with that. Is Balatro too big? I think I full screened it over the weekend. Yeah. Look at this. I'm so... You know how it is. Bingo. Magically the right size now. Just hook back in. What if I do this? There we go. Okay, now the problem is I don't have audio. So I'm going to punch OBS again. This is my last day I'm using OBS. After stream today while I play on the server, I'm deleting OBS. I was going to do it this weekend, but I got busy. What was before taking? It was... shit, I already forgot. There's rough on mental. Almost lost netherite. I lost community elytra. I lost some shit last weekend too during the dragon fight, but it's okay. We rebuild together. How do I not get audio from this game? Am I just like that bad at streaming? Okay, I got audio now. I don't know what I did. Okay, so yesterday, let me just do this. Let me do a slash marker Balatro. Okay, sick. We're starting a Balatro run. Nice. All right. Last time on Balatro, on the last episode of Balatro, we beat the yellow deck. You skip lines so much. They can be beneficial to skip, yeah. It's a little bit tougher when you get to the higher stakes and stuff like that to skip lines, but I mean, generally, I always start a run with a skip, Maddie. Almost 99% of the time. What program am I looking to use? Curious. I downloaded it already. What the shit was the name of it? Maddie recommended it to me. It is called, because Maddie said Mr. Matt Ranger's using a new one. Let me just not link. It's called Meld Studio, meldstudio.co. Yeah, I'll give you a link here in the chat, 9-3, so you can start streaming again, and you have no excuses. All right, let's play a deck here. Let me restart from the beginning. Let me recap. Let me take the pen and recap it. Okay, so last episode of Balatro, yellow deck, gold stake. We broke the Cavendish. We beat the gold stake. We had a sick run where I'm pretty sure we just X-multed our way to victory. I'm going to go to start a new run, and we get to play on a little bit of an easier stake. Let's do a black deck, orange stake. Not yet. We need it. Not on a Monday. Let's go to some other deck here. You know what? We could do plasma. Plasma's fun on purple. Let's do plasma on purple. And I don't feel like doing black on orange. Let's do plasma on purple. You already like the crop and corner controls? Yeah, exactly. 93. Yeah. Yeah, so OBS is getting uninstalled today, and I'll be installing that while I work on the server a little bit. We'll be hanging out, you know? Okay, so this is fine. I'll do that. I'll do that. Okay. All right, so this is the plasma deck. The plasma deck's quite interesting. It says it balances your chips and mult when calculating score for a played hand. 2 times the base blind. So this big blind is even bigger, and we got to play some smooth moves here to get through. I've got 5, 6, 7, 8. I could look for a 9 or a 4. I think that's what I'm going to do. Looks like InDesign Illustrator bounding box controls. It sounds horrendous. It's probably fine. It's for like Illustrator mix. The Illustrator controls I haven't used in a decade, but this Meld Studio, just to show you what we're talking about, a salad tosser. It looks like this. Come on, you're talking to me. There we go. It looks like this. It's like a new streaming app that has a lot of nice controls. I can see why Photoshop, Adobe controls would give you PTSD, but there seems to be a lot of better features in this than my current program, which is this mess, and like it's archaic and outdated. It's a nice open source program, but I think after 10 years something needs to come, and this is probably it. Multi-streaming is built in. I'm probably going to try that out, but I don't know if my internet can support it. And yeah, that could be cool. That could be cool. That could be cool. Who knows? Who knows, you know? We'll try it out at least. All right, all right, all right. So I got my 9, which is what I was digging for. We're just gonna play this straight here, 30 by 4, and we'll balance it. Probably gonna be enough here. On this deck, when you balance, it's pretty decent, and it's very satisfying to hear the balance sound. Okay, Arrowhead I like a lot, especially on a plasma deck run. I'm gonna probably grab her, hardly know her. +1 hand per round, just $1 per round. So I'm gonna lose $2 in interest, but we're gonna grab this. And we're just gonna go next. 3 more days until last Epoch Season 2. Yeah, because 9-3 was talking about PoE, and I was like, I'm not too big into it, Dunstan. PoE is just not selling to me. Even in softcore 9-3, like... Okay, we can make spades here when we play spades, so we're gonna do that. I'm just gonna discard this for now, looking for a straight with our spades here, even though this is debuffed. The cards played previously, this anti are debuffed, so that includes the 9, the 7, the 6, the 8, the 5. This is gonna be a discard. Okay, so we're looking for more spades. I've got 4 in my hand. 4 in my hand is going to be just discard these to try and find another spade. And we got there. We even can play everything besides our debuffed cards, which guarantees victory. After this, we're going to have a score of a lot. Yeah, this can be a score of quite a bit. 26k, okay. Burglar card is brutal. It can be nice. It can be nice. Are we going to throw it back for the Joker? I don't think so. Especially because we're just going to start building our interest back right now. I'm just going to go next. Alright, so we're just still playing spades because that's what we're doing. That's the thing to do. There's 2 5s here. You haven't? It looks fun, though. Just didn't want to drop another 30 in a game. That's the same reason I haven't played Last Epoch. Or the time investment either. We'll go here, and we'll schlam. Do I want to keep my 5 for the pair? I think the pair kind of is pretty good, because the pair is going to be 100, so it's 50 times 50. Tricky, tricky. I think I need something more base, but let's just discard this. Looking for an ace, an 8, or 2 spades. I got my 3 5s, which is actually stellar. I like that. 3 of a kind is probably good here. Yep. Your family all joined the Steam family share, but for some reason Last Epoch won't share. It might just be something the game has not enabled. This pack costs $5. Do I want to pay $5 for an Arcana pack right now? Probably not. Do I want to pay $4 for a Scholar? Probably. Do I want a Gluttonous Joker? Probably not. I'm gonna take this. This is like a bird in the hand worth a 2 in the bush, you know? This could be good. This has higher outcome potential. This is gonna be solid for a long time. Let's go next. Yeah, burglar can be nice. You just gotta see how to figure out how to play it. Sometimes you just gotta play it to figure it out. We're not looking through our deck for any cards, so we're just gonna play this and hit the double arrowhead here. 2 obsidian. Sure. Yep, that's how it goes. And now we have some money. Now we have $22. So we're kind of getting to the point where I can start buying some things. What's the upcoming boss blind? First hand is drawn face down is... Okay. Venus Williams. I want this because if it's like an economy joker like Satellite, I would take it. A little bit of abstraction is nice too, though. We haven't used any planets. But I can use one right now. Yeah, so this makes it worth it to buy. We don't go below interest and I start earning at least $1. So I want to use different kinds of planets for my satellite. And we're going to go next and play the house. 2 pair and burglar. Let's see how it goes. Hell yeah, Maddie. Experimentation. Experimentation. I'm going to discard my low end and look for aces. Wow. Okay. That's all aces. Just need pants in your cooking? You know it, Swooch. I'm just going to play this. It wins every day. I got lucky there, kind of, but also that's skill. Maddie's just installed the game, fan art, so we gotta let him cook a bit, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Just gotta don't overwhelm Maddie with too much information, fan art. He just started playing the game. I know you're trying to be helpful, I appreciate that, but he's just sharing his experience. Let's lock in on this run right here, fan art. Never been overwhelmed in your life? Damn. Okay, we can hack some stuff here. But hack doesn't hit the scholar. Hack's gonna hit the arrowhead. Yeah, hack is probably good even though it's eternal here. I'm probably gonna take it and just go straight into chips on the arrowhead. And focus on... We'll get rid of the scholar eventually, and we'll get the low end going here. You need to try... Are you from Egypt, Salad Tosser? I've never been to, like, anywhere... I've been to Italy. I've been to some of the States. I'm from Canada, but I've never been to Egypt. I can see, like, videos of India and, like, Egypt, and the streets are crazier there for sure. I'm going to try and take this hack here. If we lose, we lose. It doesn't matter. I also don't really care about the half joker, but he's kind of sexy. You're Canadian, but your parents lived in Egypt. Nice, nice. My best friend growing up was Egyptian Canadian. I'm gonna consider the half joker, but I'll ignore it actually. What would you do here? What would you guys do? Would you guys pick up a foil half joker for 7 going down to $15? Or just keep the interest rolling? I only have 1 planet here, so I could just grab this and pick a new planet. That could be the play. Cairo and Alexandria are basically the same driving as India. It's on the same par. I think I would take the Celestial pack here and just boost my satellite a bit. I don't have many hands updated, just 1. Just 1. Mult Joker makes my hands weaker. Because I have to play 3 or fewer, and I want to be playing 5 on the hacked. I like what you're thinking there, fan art. So my play then is to take this pack. And I want to take an Earth for a full house, so we get a second planet on satellite. Yeah, the 50 chips is nice. We can't ignore the mult. Yeah, we could just play this as 50 chips, but we're already hacking the arrowhead, right? And I'm sure we can find something better for $7. I see what you're saying, Salad Tosser. If I had like full interest and I was like rich, I would definitely buy it. But I bought this pack so I can start earning more money with Satellite. This is the first time I'm actually playing Satellite. I normally skip this Joker, but it came early enough, I guess. 6,000 score to go. We got 8s and 7s. We're replaying 5s and 4s and 3s and 2s. I need to hit spades on these, so we should start deck fixing as soon as possible. I'm discarding all this. Okay. I don't know if this goes too far because Hack's not hitting anything that's going to be arrowheaded. But let's put this down. Flush with low numbers is good. Yeah, but we're just not getting any spades at the moment. So let me just play this for something. Yeah, I should not overwhelm Matty. He's easily overwhelmed. Deck fixes when you use a spectral card. Yeah, mostly that. Some jokers can deck fix too. But it's anytime you're changing cards in your actual piece here. Flushes with low numbers goes crazy, yeah. I'm just going to play this, though. Yeah, tarot packs are the best way, but there are... I don't want to say yes, that's the only way, you know? Wow-a-wee-wa, they don't want me to play. I don't get any spades, there's still 12 in my deck. He takes off her dress now. They really did it to me. Fuck it. We ball. Man, no spades today. Wow. Sick. Cool. 0 spade day today. All right. I've got 11 spades still in my deck. All right. Man, like, it's fine. I shouldn't be mad. I'm still going to win. It's still so playable and winnable. Yeah, it's still playable and winnable. Yeah, yeah, and then all these cards come now, and I get a flush straight flush. Just gonna play it. Let's play it with the 4 to see how much we can make with 1 card trigger in the hack. I'm only a little bit mad that we only had like 1 hand left there, but I shouldn't have been scared. I knew we were gonna win. I was just upset that they were taking my money. I need that money. A Dusk is okay. 3 of a Kind is not my style right now. I'm gonna take this Arcana pack. I can Fool the Earth, but I don't necessarily want that. I'm probably gonna High Priestess here, because we're not diamonding. Okay, this is great because this is 2 planets for my satellite. Unethical? Yeah, that one's probably the most degenerate. Especially because, like, you never look at the most important thing to do with that guy coming is just, like, either save enough money that you'll still have enough interest, or... Sorry, I don't want to overwhelm you. No, I'm kidding. Or you can spend all your money so he can't steal nothing from you. But you can go into negative with, like, there's one joker. Let me play both of these, I think. And we're just going to go next. It could save the run in bad times. You know what? Because we're getting $2 more from this every turn, I think we can afford this. This is going to be gone soon. This is better than nothing in this slot because we re-trigger the arrowheads on the last turn. You've got negative every time you play it? Yeah, I mean, you're good to go with whatever you feel until you get to like some higher stuff. Then you have to start making some more thoughtful decisions with those skips and stuff. Let's go next. Skip line for 25. I would make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Make 10 or make 25. Make 25. I never really skip like that, but we have to do it there. All face cards are drawn face down. That's fine, because we don't care about face cards unless they're spades. They're not spades. We're going to keep the 4, keep the 3, discard the 6. We're going to use both these before the end of the run. They really hate giving me my spades, that's for sure. They really do hate giving me my spades. I'm just going to discard this again and start playing hands. Yeah, we can try and get a... If we just lose the run, it's not a big deal. We're only playing purple stake. It's fine. I'm not, like, putting my heart and soul into this. This is 4 4s. What the fuck is this? Sorted by suit? I got 3 4s. And this is some face card. I'm going to play this, 3 of a kind, see how far we go with the hack triggering the 4 twice on this arrowhead. And I'll just use both of these right now. I want to get my satellite upgraded. More planets equals bigger satellite. How much does 3 of a kind do? Okay, that's 7,000. It's good. Okay, it's respectable. If we go sort by suit, we're still missing a spade, but I've got 10s and 9s here and a 5 kicker. This should win. Nice work. Okay. Still got 3 hands left. That's $3. Here's $25. Now we've got money. Okay, money is no longer a problem. We can buy anything I want, including... No, I don't want that. Do I? No, I don't want that. I'll take this pack first. I don't care about these. Arcana pack to give me some deck fixing here. I can Emperor my... I don't like... I'm going to make it on the ace because I can turn these into 2s. Yes, that's correct. I want to make that on the ace because I can turn that to 2s with the strength. Do I want to do that right now? Or we can hang cards that aren't my shtees. I believe that strength is the correct play here. On the aces, turn them into 2s for the hack. And we're going to get rid of Scholar. And we're going to go into a roll. And Superposition is not the play. And Scary Face is not happening. We're going to roll second time. Okay, we got 2 planets we haven't used yet. We're going to buy both of these for the satellite. Yeah. Cost us 6. We're going to go to 25, but this becomes $6 every round. Yes, that's exponentially better. Because let's go next. I have enough score to live for a while. Okay, we're getting our spades coming. We got 2s coming. Let's go discard these. I should just look for spades here. I should just play all my discards for it. But I'm going to keep the 2 pair. In case it doesn't come. Because it likely won't. Yeah, they don't like giving me my 2s, but I got a full house here. We'll play this. See how much that makes. 15 grand, okay. And then we get another full house here with the 10s and 9s, sure. So we're not quite there with our deck's accuracy to what we want to play, but we can start making that now that we have the money. We got $6 coming in here. Got $5 in interest. I get a cert. Yeah, Dusk has been in the back alley there. We can maybe sell the Scholar now and get the cert. I want to look inside the Celestial pack and maybe get the cert. Okay, we're going to take a planet we haven't taken yet. So we get another $1 on the satellite. And what do I want to do? $6. Random cards with seals added to my deck. I think that's the opposite of what I want to do. Because I think we need to lock in on the arrowhead. As much as I love seals, and they would be great, especially if we hit a sealed spade. I'll take a sealed spade here. There we go. That makes up for it. I'm not taking the certificate. I'm just going to go next. Okay. This is great. We just need to get another spade. I got 2 discards to look for 1 more spade. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 low spades on the hack. I get a planet seal to get me a flush card. That's nice. That's going to increase my planet as well. I don't think I've played a flush. Nice. Okay, let's go for it. Yeah, big points on this. Hacking those. Planet. Satellite's going to be 7 this turn. And now satellite's going to be 8 now. Beautiful. Okay, we got the income. 2 pairs interesting. I want to look inside this for a spade that's got some stees. We do not have a spade with stees. We skip. I'm going to take Mercury. Because we've almost upgraded everything once, except for 4 of a kind we're looking for our satellite. And maybe some secret hands, but I probably don't care. Emperor is very nice. Yeah, not much Arcana packs, but at least we got this right here as soon as you said that, fan art. Come back, come back. Mystic Summit's not my thing. I mean, like, do I care that much about Mystic Summit? Come back. There we go. He's back, everybody. Do I want Mystic Summit? Probably, because otherwise I'd just be rolling here, so I'll just buy it and go. A death is cool. A wheel just for the stream right here. Wheel's gonna hit the hack polychrome. Fuck. Okay, we can hack or death a 2. Probably just gonna send this Jack into 2-dom. Or 5-dom. Probably 5 is better than 2. Unless I get a Wii Joker. You know what? If we get a Wii Joker, I think it'd be funny to have the 2s. Let's go with this. Nope, not today, Maddie. But we'll try again later. Yeah, doing the blue seal 2 would be nice. I'm gonna dig for it. I'm gonna dig for it, fan art. That's a good call. I'll even discard the Jack. Bouquet. We can try 1, 2, 3 here. Discard. I'm not gonna discard the winning flush, am I? Unfortunate, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm just gonna play the death on this. Yeah, that's all that's gonna happen because I need that in my life. Does this still count as a played satellite card? Nice, okay. So even though the flush is at level 1, it still counts. Okay. Immediately we go Arcana pack. I don't care about Telescope, I don't think. Yeah, we're gonna go both packs. Do we care about Telescope? Because we're just playing all over the place right now. We could go flushes hardcore fan art. I guess so. Yeah, we do want to do that. Okay, skip this pack. This is nice, but it's just not giving me the suits I want. You're right. Okay, okay, I see you. I see you. Let's play flushes. I'm probably going to steal this blue too. Yeah, steal blue is fine. Nice. Okay, and now we want to start copying that for sure. We've got a Space Joker. I think I'm going to get rid of Dusk now and get a Space Joker for a minute. Gotta score 50k now. Things get ramped up pretty quickly. Discard. Oh man, we don't have our spades coming. Discard. Okay, I'm going to play the full house with the 2s and the queens. At least it's something. We can upgrade it potentially as well, which is nice, but it doesn't happen. This should be around 20k. Yeah. I got rid of Dusk, unfortunately, but we should be okay if I just play like this. 1 in 4 chance to upgrade. Oh, you think you would have played that? I was considering playing it, but I didn't consider that. If I had thought about this, I probably would have done that, fan art. Good call. I'll think about that more next time. Yeah, let's just play the pair off spades. I still have 11. Wow. Yeah. I mean, I know I can win if I just hit the spades, so just gotta get there. And we're upgrading pairs along the way, apparently. Alright, this is fine. Do I pay $1 to see 3 more cards to try and get the blue seal? Yes. High card gets upgraded. Yeah, the Space Joker hits, but it doesn't matter. And then I didn't hit a spade anyways, so we gotta play this all out. Unfortunate, but we still win off this. It's okay, I get a lot of money off Satellite. Mystic Summit's got to go. Card sharp is coming in. Do we care at all about mult, or are we just playing chips? Let me look in the other packs first. Okay, we can death again. We could chariot something. I'm probably gonna just death another 2 here. Two of spades. Spectral pack me. Adulting time, Noonian. All right, I'll see you soon. I'll see you maybe on the server, something like that. I'm just gonna trance this too. Probably not the best play there, but the other ones are riskier. I don't care about the card sharp. We're just going chips. I just gotta get other retriggers. I gotta get like hack. I gotta get photo hanging Chad. I'll take this because it's gonna pay for itself. We did the 2s. Fingers crossed. Yeah, that's not happening. There we are. Now this is something I can actually play. Discarding this. Nice. With all the 2s, that's sexy. Although I'd like to gold something else, I'll gold this because this is not a card I'm going to hang. This is a card I'm going to turn into a spade. This should win. No upgrade on the Space Joker, classically. And it didn't win. It's okay. We still got discards. I think I'm just going to discard this. 65k short because we have like Space Joker and Satellite doing nothing for our build. But it's good to... Mystic Summit's also not doing much right now. Let's play... I'll just play the pair here. Upgrading with the Space Joker. Okay, no. I'll play the 2 pair. I think this wins. And we get our money back from this 3 here. Yeah, that should win. Oh, man. It's fine. We're getting money from our Satellite too. I can afford to burn my hands a bit. Yeah, I have to burn my hands more here. Crazy. Crazy. At least I got $3 plus 8 is 11. I need something else multiplying my multiplying. That ain't it. I don't think that's it. Yeah, and we're also not really getting the Arcana packs we need, but can't complain too much about that. She either comes or she doesn't. I'll take this. It's steel and purple. Looking here for 4 of a kind or flush. So we can take this for another $1 per round, or just start upgrading the thing we need most. Heard that. Yo, Cage is coming in. Welcome in, Cage. Hootie tootie disco cutie. Welcome in, Cage Nage. We're about to lose this. That's a little bit of a silly plasma deck run. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you had a good stream today. Diamond's debuffed. No problems. I'm gonna look for my flush. Wow. I gotta look for my flush again. Yeah, Cage, this is pretty much the stream. Just missing the most likely card I have in my deck, you know. Having trouble with blacks. There's some tricky stakes for sure. I'm on purple for plasma. We've beaten a couple golds recently, but this one I don't think is going to make it to the end here, Cage. Might just switch over to some other game after this run. But I'm glad you had some fun. Glad you had some fun. Let me get you a shout out. We're kind of doing just a run a day, because otherwise I'm going to play this game too much. I'm addicted, you know what I mean? So this is my one run of the day, and we're at ante 5. I'm kind of struggling to get points and score here. We've got to try and find more ways to trigger Arrowhead, or play flushes with spades more often right now. You get it? You love Balatro? It's so addictive. Yeah, right now we got 2, 3 jokers kind of not doing much for us that we got to replace, but I haven't been able to find much. And we got to play things like this to dig. Okay, I get my flush here. This is going to score me like 65k or less, probably like 50k. Yeah, he didn't help me out at all this run. Wake up! I don't have a discard anymore, so we just got to play this. Yeah, this is where we die on this hill. It's okay though. It's okay though. Yeah, even if I hit the... Thanks, Spaceman. Even if I hit it here, it wouldn't work. GG's. Alright. You know what? I'll do one more run. We'll make it quick. One more run. We're gonna try purple stake on the plasma deck one more time. Let's go. The last run of the day for sure. Uno mas. No more. Only because Cage came in. And Cage's got the Balatro energy bringing with them. Let's go just dig for a heart or something. Probably was better to look for diamonds, but... Okay, we got 2 pair. We got 8, 9, 10. Jack. We could look for 7. Or a queen. I already tossed a 7 and a queen. Show me what purple stake is about. Oh, I've been struggling today. Plasma deck is just weird in general. But yeah, purple stake's got increasing scaling. So that's tough. It gets tough on anti 5, 6, 7. So you have to get a decent build early. At least you don't have some of the crazy stuff on gold stake yet. All right, what are we playing? 8, 9, 10 Jack. Looking for a 6 or queen. We already discarded 2 of them. Cage, you know about this trick? What is that? 14 of spades is an ace of spades. Ace of spades coming next. You ever heard about that trick? Ace of spades? Frick, man. I only got 1 discard. And I'm getting an ace. But I got a chance to hit a queen or a 7. So this trick here is like an Easter egg kind of thing. The misprint joker here will tell you what your next card coming is. You see how the right side says mult and it kind of flashes to a red set of numbers and letters every once in a while? Right now it's saying number sign at 14S. So that means it's the ace, which is the 14th card. The king is 13. The queen is 12. The jack is 11. And then you have 10 through 1. Or 10 through 2. And the S is spades. So this will tell you what the next card on the top of your deck is. We're just going to discard this looking for a 7 or a queen anyways. Okay, we didn't get there, but that's okay because there's the ace of spades to prove my point. We almost hit the flush here. Maybe I just go for that. I've got 8 clubs left. Wonder how it's reading that value, what the next top card is. I'm not sure. It's probably just stored somewhere in a float and just sends it to that card. This is what I was afraid of. I got my queen finally and I just chooched my... I just playing high card looking for a club. Man, I'm not playing good today, guys. And I'm embarrassing myself in front of Cage. Alright, this one doesn't count. That was a warm-up. That wasn't even the one more. That wasn't even the one more. I'm just gonna look for a good blind to start on. Or a good skip to start on. Sure. Holding R is the hotkey for a new round. Unlike the higher stakes, when you're looking for a good start, sometimes it's nice to have that hotkey. But you gotta be careful. If you press it, there's no going back. Okay, we can try to get a straight again. We got Jack through 8. This is easier to look for. I could play my 3 of a kind here. This is gonna be decent. I'll just play it, because lately I've been playing terribly, so I'll take the 300 points here. Yeah. I'm looking for a 7 or a queen. I'm still looking for a 7 or a queen. There's nothing else I can play, right? A pair of 8s is nothing. There's my 7th. Thank the Lord. Now, okay, now we're in it. Now we're playing. Give me a good Joker. Talk to me holographic. A burglar. Alright, I'll run it. We're running it. I got a death. I don't want to take this. I want to keep my interest going. Let's go next. This is tasty, but I'm going to skip here. We're going to go here. I got 7 hands. Clubs are debuffed. I'm going to look for my flush here with spades. I don't have any discards, but I can play this. 5 stars alive. Yeah, this could be good. This could be something. We're taking this. It's holographic. We need another spade here. Just for a flush. Would be nice. How you doing, 5 star? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This should be enough to win. Okay, we're chilling. Hope you're doing good, 5 star. This is my last run of Balatro. I only did one more because I'm addicted. Best news, internet company called. You get new internet today, like an upgraded plan. I hope that it stabilizes for you. Do I want to take any of these? It's so tempting to get this because it's got the hermit inside of it. It's got the hermit inside of it. I knew it the whole time. It's got the hermit, and that means I can buy this pack too. And it's got the hermit inside of it. It's got the... Okay, it doesn't have the hermit, but that's good. That was good. Fiber up. What are we playing here? We're playing... We could just go flushy again. What am I playing here? Chariot is not really it. Maybe I just go hearts. Maybe we just redify our deck here. I don't really want to hang anything right now. Nothing really tempts me to death. And a chariot's cute, but on plasma, it's not that cute. Let me go with... Here, you guys are now hearts. And do I want to spice anything else up? Don't exactly know how plasma deck works, honestly. I haven't unlocked it quite yet. Okay, this one's the weirdest of every deck. Some decks get weirder and weirder as you go. This one says you balance your chips and mult when calculating the score for your played hand, and every blind is 2 times the score. So, like this is double. Like this is ante 2, and the boss is already at 4,000. But it'll take whatever your chips amount is and whatever your mult amount is, and then balance them, and then multiply those together. So it calculates score. Things can spice up faster, but... You know what? I say fuck it. We just hang these guys. I'm just going to play high card hearts and stuff like that. Let's go with it. I'm going to take this paintbrush voucher on the upcoming areas. Let's go. Just keep our interest rolling. Yeah. Let's play. We're looking for hearts, most likely. Yeah, these clubs have got to go. Even over the spades. The spades can stay. The ace stays. I don't have any discards because of the burglar, but we just play this hand here. And we're looking for hearts. Plasma has a stronger start. Yeah, Endless gets crazy if you're going to pivot for sure. I totally know what you're saying. Like, my high scores are not on this deck, but they could be if, like, I focused more on it. Only build you're able to reach Eon with a flush build. I can see that. I think I've gotten E quite a few times now. My high score is 25 E. But yeah, that was in a run a couple weeks ago or last week. I do play flushes a lot, clearly 2,000 flushes, but they're just so solid. I think we got to play this hand here for the pair. I'm just looking for hearts. This is good. I got my hearts now. Okay. All right, we get like a bloodstone. We're chilling. A star is interesting. A star is born. I might get this if we get like a flosh. A buffoon pack is probably necessary. I don't have any discards, so castle's nothing. I'll go ice cream for now to just get points. I'm going to go Bloodstone. Oops, all sixes would be radical. That would be sick. Yeah, that would be awesome. Schmear Joker makes this star a lot cooler too. I don't think I'm taking a standard pack, do I? This would put me at 20. I have to buy this. Not right now, but I have to buy this next blind. So can I afford any one of these? I'm going to get a decent score next time because of the ice cream. And I would like a seal joker here. Seal card. That's unfortunate. I'm going to take the 8 of hearts, though. Let's just go next. I'm going to save my money. We're going to buy the paintbrush next. Okay, we're going to just play... I got a straight. Sure, I'm going to play this because with the ice cream I might get somewhere. Yeah. Easy game. Easy game. That way we get all of our money from hands. $6, $5 from the boss. Or interest, $4 from the boss. And now I got $15. I can buy this. I'm going to go Arcana pack first. Okay, we can hang 2 more things here. Probably a good play just to hang things. Although I don't really want to hang my diamonds, do I? Because if I do get that Schmear Joker, they become all hearts. I say fuck it, we ball. I'm not playing tower, and strength does nothing for our build. Let's hang these guys. And even if I'm like moving a little bit fast and you guys would say, oh, I would have done that, like, you let me know, like, if you would have done something differently. Upgrades for your internet is good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna play this. Or we can just death right now on the spot. Make another queen. Yeah. I'm just going to death right now on the queen. I don't have any other quality cards to death right now. This is a banger. It's got the Chiggity China in it. Let's go with deathing here. You know it, Cage. You know it. Let's go with this. This should be good. We got to start upgrading our flushes, I guess.
Who would even think of doing something
Watch
so
it. I think he's got the pass,
disgusting?
Swooch. I'm not going to question it. Someone must have given the pass. Let's go with the flush here, folks. It might not win, but it does. The ice cream melts a bit, but this is okay. This is okay. We're chilling. We're chilling. There's oops all sixes. Do we take it for the preemptive bloodstone that's coming? I don't think I go seed money right now. Surely. I want to skip here. That's bad. Give me a flush. Thank you. Seed money is on this blind, eh? Man. Doubles money to 40. I can't afford to do that. Can I? Skip and then seed money? Skip, play this, buy seed money. I don't think it's the right play, but I might do it just for fun here. Gonna need to see the more shops here. Yeah, because we need to start getting some more score. This ice cream's melting, right? The best part is we have 7 hands. But you're right. Seeing Arcana packs is so huge. Seeing Arcana packs is like the big play. We got 9 cards in our hand, which is nice. I'll play the high card here. Got to, even though it melts the ice cream. Yep. Play the flush. That way we also upgrade it for telescope later. There's nothing we can really dig for in our deck, so let's go. Ice cream's not that low yet. It's only at 80. Still giving us a massive amount of our score. Throwback Joker's doing nothing. Let's look inside this pack. Another death probably is the only answer here to turn the 4 to the 8. Judgment's the other play. This Judgment is the Bloodstone. Fuck. Okay, I should have gone for the other card, but I believed, you know? It's there. You can't fault me for that. You can't get mad at me for that one. I'm gonna roll the shop here. Oh, it's a Bloodstone! Oh my god. Imagine we skip this shop here. That's crazy. Holy shit. All right, we're in it. Let's go. We do buy this, indeed. Yes, we do buy this. We buy this. And we go next. We sell the runner. Doesn't matter. This was a buy. Next. Play. The runner's getting sold. Emperor me. Fool and death. I can death multiple kings here. I would just wish we had some more quality to death here. Like a sealed card or a gold card. Maybe I hold on to these, because I think with the Bloodstone and everything, I might be able to just win in 2 hands here. And I hold this to try and copy something better. Yeah, just get more X-Molt. We focus on that. We're going to pivot away from the chips here. We got the Oops. We got the Bloodstone. You know what? I might be able to just win off this. Does that do anything? I don't think that does much, does it? Because 2 pairs not upgraded a lot. I think we want to play the flushes. Especially because we want to like get telescope this up a bit. Problem is, if we keep playing high cards off the burglar, then we're going to brick our telescope on high card. So I think here we have to play the 2 pair. Yeah, let's just play the 2 pair. I've got 15 hearts in my deck. We're going to be fine. What's the I do? No repeat hand types. No, I can live that. It's only 12,000 score here. If it came later, that might have been tough, but it coming early is good because I can make like just off this 2 pair. Watch this. See, that's 5,000 right there off a 2 pair. Yeah, 1 flush would win. Okay, so I'm just gonna play another 2 pair here because we know that that makes 5,000, and that's just gonna win. And I'm saving these to try and copy some more premium cards. We gotta replace these jokers and get some more stuff going on. Okay, all right, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. We can Hermit Voucher here. I can Hermit Fool Voucher by Emperor. Hermit, Fool, Hermit, Voucher, Emperor. I've got $50 and huge interest. Seed Money's going to give me $10 of interest every round. So we go use Hermit, coming up with the song request. We go Fool. We go Hermit. I go Seed Money. I buy Emperor. I buy both these packs. I really don't give a shit. I'm $1 under. I want to buy this, looking for flush. Love it. I want to buy this, looking for anything to replace my ice cream, or especially right now the runner doing nothing for me. Sure, Supernova is better than nothing. I mean, when scored, Molt is pretty good on the Scholar. I'm going to go Scholar here. This is going to happen after the Bloodstone hits, so it's not good. Let's go next. I have enough money? I thought it would be below. Oh, I sold the Joker. Easy clap. All right, we're above interest now. I is going to be easy too. No repeat hand types. Guess what? Guess what coming up? Let's go chicken butt. Oh my god, why did they do that to you? Why did they do that to you? Let's go into the death here on the queen. Just want more queens. With hearts on them. Emperor me. Hang me. These two cards. Just these two cards. Magic these two cards. Give me a 2 and 5 chance for 20 Molt now, baby. Hell yeah. With the Bloodstone. This is about to pop off, guys. We got the oops. We got the blood. We got the luck. The Burglar's going to chill for a while. The Scholar's going to be here for a minute. The ice cream's melting quick. Here's a flush. Nice. Nice. So we made that score before the score balanced. Okay, we got a reroll surplus and a specky pack. I'm gonna take a specky pack. Onk. Nope. Warmth. Wraith. No. This is a double skip. We're not destroying our jokers because we have the god combo here. And we're not wraithing to $0 because we have 68 plus interest. So we skip. Take this pack looking for a heart. Any heart. I'll take any heart. I'll take the steel heart. I'm going to buy the voucher. I'm going to roll once here. I don't see anything I like. We just go next. 18,000's easy. Alright. So again, I'm just trying to pay attention to my high card plays so I don't make this more than the flush in case I telescope. But here we get away with another 2 pair, which should not also overtake the flush. Very good. 2 pair, no blood. It's fine. A little bit melty on the ice cream, it's fine. Oh, I got the Scholar. That's crazy, I forgot about him. Okay, here's the winning flush. There's nothing in our deck we're looking for yet, so we just play it. And this next shop, we're replacing the ice cream. Lucky Cat's a good call, Salad Tosser. That'd be nice to have. Money, I think we're all right on. We're gonna take both these packs. I take a straight flush here. Oftentimes, your flush can exceed your straight flush score, and you can lose because your straight flush score isn't enough. I can see clearly now. I think we're going to skip this Red Seal 3. If it was Steel, I might consider taking it to change into a heart, but he's just going to chill in my deck and ruin my day. I already know what his game plan is. A mail-in rebate here. Pass. Just go looking for next shop. I think we just play the winning straight here and just win. Let's see score. Big. Yeah, again, we were already winning before we balanced. Any of those would be huge. I like all those names there. Nope, nope. Take the Buffoon pack looking for the Buffoon. I do kind of want the Cartomancer instead of the Ice Cream, because he's not doing much for me anymore. Carto's better. Let's go in this Arcana pack. Oh yeah, baby. The Sun is exactly what I want. The Fool is a Neptune. Ace me. Sun. Love it. Okay, now we're going to go roll the shop. I'm not caring about a card sharp, am I? I am caring about a card sharp over the Scholar. Yeah, because that's just going to X3 on top of anything the Bloodstone hits on the second flush. Sure. I think that's further guaranteed victory. We want to just go exponential with our X mult. We need to get base mult from other things than the scholar, like just upgrading with planets and getting some stuff like lucky cards and stuff like that. Should be good. We can replace the Cartomancer later and even the Burglar later. This is good. Yeah, the Carto should give us good deck fix. I'm going to roll one more time here. I don't care about the Full House Earth. I'm going to roll one more time. The Star I don't care about either, and the Hiker, it's too late. Hiker is great on Plasma deck. Here's a Sun, which is glorious for us. Play only one hand type this round is not a problem. We're going to play this. Let me see how much this goes for. Do I want to start playing Flush 5? Flush House? 140-14? I don't think so. I don't think I want to. I think I want to go just like this. I could be wrong, but I don't think we're going into the Flush 5s. Or Flush Houses. Okay, we're going to get X3 on that now. Nice. Yeah, we just need to get more base now. If we can get base mult, we're good. I need that on cards. Flush houses are always risky since you fix your deck around them. Yeah, flush 5s happen, that's true. They do seem to be inferior. Okay, Death is good here. Chariot's okay here. Devil me on the... Whatever card I'm going to Death, I'm going to Devil. So I'm going to Devil my Ace and turn this 6 into an Ace. Yep. Justice is good. I love Glass because you do want to get the X more there. You know what? That may have been the better play, actually, is to Justice and start duping the Glass cards in our deck. Overstock is just better to buy here than rerolling because it's going to fill the 2 slots that I've pulled from. And there's a blueprint. I think I get rid of Cartomancer here. Although there's an argument to be had to get rid of Burglar now and just keep the Cartomancer. Burglar is giving me +3 hands and +10 mult at the end. It's not really doing much. I think we're going to just delete Burglar here. We're going to start getting discards, which will be nice. We get less hands per round. Blueprint on the Carto works too. Then it's a done deal. You don't have to tell me twice. We go like this. We say next. I pick the blind. We copy the Carto. I go over here. We use the wheel. It's going to hit the blueprint polychrome. Damn it. Nope. We're going to use the Emperor here. What's better? This is better. Yeah. Okay. Lovers becomes a wild card. Magician becomes magical. I love magical. Magic me. I'll make this a lovers into a... I'm going to hold this to block, actually. This is not going to win. We have 2 discards, though, so let's just play this. If we hit the +20 mults, it might win. And there are 2 and 5 3 times. And I'm hitting blueprint 5 times. Okay, this easily wins. Yeah, Salad Tosser. As soon as I was like, this doesn't win, but I calculated it, and I was like, oh, this wins. Yeah, this easily wins now. And I get money. Yeah, we're in the millions now without the card sharp. This is pretty sick. I don't think we're going to go too far into... Oh, ho, ho. I'm not going to take the banana, guys, as it hurts my soul as a Balatro player to skip banana, but it's not the play, right? You give up Cartomancer for that? Not happening. Not happening. Yeah, we're just going to open up this Arcana pack, keeping the lovers as a block. There's no legendary Joker here that's good. Right? There's no legendary Joker here that's good. Over the Carto, right? But it's lead, but it's so shiny. Okay, we're gonna go just magic some more boys here. Because we have the oops. Trebuchet would go hard. I love you too, Rev. Yeah, I'm gonna say no to Soul here, guys. If anybody wants the seed to check out what this legendary Joker is, I will give it to them at the end of the run. Yo, how you doing, Rev? I'm not hanging. I don't think. I'd rather have Lucky because I need to get the base mults before the Bloodstone hits. Yeah, that's me right now. Magician right now. Later hanging these two. Yeah, if anybody wants the seed, you can check out in the 5th Ante shop. Perkio's not good. Chico is good. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of Carto. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Rev. Anything new with you? Sleep was okay. I fell asleep fairly quickly. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm glad you got to pop in and say hi today, Rev. I've been playing a bit on the server this weekend when I could, but if anybody didn't get to fight the dragon that wanted to, I still have extra crystals. We can do that today, tomorrow, anytime this week. What are we doing? Mystic Summit's a no. Banana's a no. Roll. Egg. Guess what, 5-star? Chicken butt. The moon is good for money. I don't care, don't care, don't care. I do care about you. I'll take a chariot. A lot of lurks this week, Rev. Sounds good. I'm going to channel my positive mental attitude towards you. A little bit of PMA, if you know what I mean. Okay, so if we know we're winning off of 5 hearts, then we're just going to use the... I didn't leave a slot for my chariot. I just left the lovers here for my Cartomancer. I'm stupid. I just realized my mistake. I brought this chariot, and I probably shouldn't have bought the chariot. Maybe this wasn't bad, but I should have sold this first. It's fine. It's fine. It's completely fine. Okay, well now I'll still keep it as a blocker. We're going to play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll put the lucky first. I'm going to keep my 2 steals. This should win. And we're going to be careful about that in the future. That's one of my biggest flaws as a Balatro player, is ordering blueprint around and ordering my inventory here pre-blind selection. You want to go fight the dragon because you have some achievements to unlock? Okay, Rev. Whenever you see me online, we'll go together. I have extra crystals. Or I can send some crystals to your base if you want to solo it. But this wins here. This play wins here. And everyone else, if you guys want to come with us, I can do one today. We could do a group dragon fight. Like, I know this wins, but I'm just trying to do some figuring out of, like, my own mental for this. As much as I can send Rev positive thoughts, I gotta send some thoughts about blueprint order here. A photograph. We're not photo chatting right now. Yeah, if you want to solo it too, that's cool too, Rev. Like, there's crystals at the... There's like 30 crystals at the end portal at the stronghold. So there should be some there. Check there before you grind your own. I'll take the Celestial Pack. We're looking for that. Upcoming boss is Tooth, so we're gonna lose money. Not bad. I can pay money. I got money. Ankh is a no. Talisman's a eh. Grim is a eh. Aura is a eh. I'm gonna aura this, Jack. Give me Polychrome. Let's go! Thanks for the lurk, Rev. Thanks. Yeah. I'll make sure there's always some crystals there if people want to fight the dragon. There's still a lot more places to unlock. A photograph. Skip, skip, skip. Roll. Use. Space Joker's a 2 and 4. Space Joker's a 2 and 4. Do I want that? Do I want a 2 and 4 Space Joker over the Carto? I don't think so. Especially if I sell this now at the proper time. So I get 2 tarot cards. That can't be right. That can't be right. I'm already at what? Level 5 flush. I'm already making 1,000,000 points. I think I'm fine. This can't be right, can it? No, because then you'd have to blueprint off the bloodstone. That can't be right. I agree, Salad Tosser. Let's go next. Okay, and now I've cleared my inventory. Like I said, like last round I fucked that up, but we got a blueprint on the Carto, 2 cards here. Emperor Judgment. Okay, Judgment's going to be a keep if I didn't have Emperor. So let's sell Emperor me. Temperance pays for my boss blind. And I'll keep Lovers as a block. I'm going to look for my steel cards. Let's just discard this, looking for better cards. Not really much I can do. 3, 8, 9, 10. Queen. Get rid of the 3. Put the ace in there. Put the lucky card first. I got a steel card in my hand. Even if I don't win, I'm going to make... Okay. Well, I don't know what I'm saying. We all talked about this already. I am winning. This is 1,000,000 points. I don't know what I'm talking about. Or even if I don't win. Would be funny to double Spaceman. It would be. That's what I was thinking about. There's the lucky. When I wake up... Lucky's funny, right, guys? Let's look through these packs first. Lucky's the funny pick right now, right? Emperor, Fool, for a Temperance. Do I want the money? I barely need it. Man, I'm so unsure about my life, but what we're gonna do here is we're going to Lovers this 2 just for funsies. We're going to Emperor here looking for a Magician. We got a Priestess and a Hangman is fine. I'm gonna sell Cartomancer. That's a good point, Salad. Thank you, Carto. Yeah, I agree. Honestly, Card Sharp's not doing anything in our build, but we know he's Eternal, so he's just there as a backup. I would get rid of him over Carto, but we made this decision before we got all the rest of our God cards. All the rest of Exodia. Now we buy the Lucky Cat. I could have bought this in between to look for something, but there's not really much to look for. I will take the Overstock Plus. There's a Jupiter. I'm going to roll the shop twice. Neptune I'll buy. You want to look in this pack for a negative? I know you don't want to, but as soon as you said negative, I think it's in here, fan art. Ah, it wasn't. That's a good try, though. It was a good try, though. All right, let's go to the next fight. Yeah, we win, guys. I don't know what I'm doing thinking. Like, I don't know why I'm using my brain power to think right now when we just win everything. Everything is just a win. One, two, three, four. My baby don't mess around because she knows me so. Do, 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 do. Okay, here we go. 2 lucky cards. Gonna hit the cat twice because we know we got we rigged the deck already. Yeah, question is, do we just rip this right now to hit the... Oh, Blueprint's not compatible with Oops. Incompatible. We can't be doing that. That was a good idea, but we'll just still hit the luckies anyways and say fuck it. Yeah, we'll say fuck it. There it is. There's 1. There's 2. Easy game. It's free real estate. It's free real estate. Okay, we take a Hanged Man here. We take a skip. We go into this pack here looking for a Shploikety. We don't find it. We take this. I open up the other pack looking for a spicy card. They don't give it to me because I don't care about the foiling. I only care about the hearting. I'll take it. I'll take your entire stock. Oh, Midas? No, thank you. Obsidian. Heart Boss. What do we got? We got Hook. Hook is still not there. I think we're doing pretty good. Let's go next. No copy. All right. Okay, let's go by way of fire here into the 5s. See ya. Discarding you guys. Okay, I'm starting to look for my lucky cards. I got 2 of them here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I already have enough for the flush still, so we'll discard this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll play the 2. Nice. Lucky's first. 2 obsidian. Oh, 5. So you didn't hear about what happened on the weekend, did you? Yeah, still no heart boss, but he's probably on the next ante there, fan art. I think he's on the next ante. Let's play this. Big score. Lucky upgrade. So we're at 3 upgrades on this. It's pretty nice. Just to have a funny extra cat here. I think we win no matter what, guys. We're at 15 million now. It's kind of degenerate, but that's the way we like it here. I'll take the 8. Probably shouldn't have taken the 8, to be honest with you, Diane, but it's all right. Yep. At this point, yep. That's all there is to it. There's a showman. Eternal showmans are usually not good, though. There's a justice, and I will take the high priestess. All right. Discards 2 cards per hand played. I've got 2 luckies here. I want to, I don't know, maybe just justice the 2 and discard it because I don't need it right now. We're looking for cards that have lucky. Like that one. That's 3 lucky cards here. 4 lucky cards. I'll just play them. It's winning, and I'm... Yeah, if I'm playing this, then I can discard those 3 looking for other cards. Nice, another gold. Okay. So this should hit pretty good. This should be our highest score of this run so far. Oh, I forgot he's going to discard that. Got the upgrades coming. This is nice. 9 million. Fibonacci, Vampire Hallucination, Wasteful. Probably take Wasteful, actually. Go into the Arcana packs. Hermit is probably nothing for me right now. I would rather hang. I would rather pay 20 bucks to do that. Minus 1 hand size. We won this run then. There's nothing that the last boss blind can do to me. There's nothing the final boss can do to me now that I'm scared of. Here's a wheel. This one hits polychrome on the blueprint. Fuck. Gotta call the shots, you know what I mean? Karto's back. Burglar's back. Yeah, nothing here that's interesting to me. Okay, so we're doing the same thing as we always do, Pinky. Try to take over the world, discarding these 5 cards here, looking for lucky cards. Discarding for lucky cards. It really doesn't make a bit of difference. We'll just play this as a steal as well. I'll put this as a lover's ace. I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Flush me. Empress I'll take into the Arcana pack. I'm going to Empress my queen and my 9. I'm going to Magician my queen and my 9, so I'm actually going to Empress my cards in my hand when they come. Yeah, I'm just going to magic these 2. We could Sun, but I think I'm just going to magic now. We have enough hearts. We got what? Yeah, we're at 30 hearts. It's really not... Oh, I can do both? Hell yeah. Okay. Well, in that case, then I'm definitely going to Empress these 2. And then heart all these. I forgot this was a mega pack. Let's look in here for something spicy. Skip. Look at another card here. I'll take this. Next. Discarding for our nice cards. looking for lucky cards, right? So discarding all this. There's some luck. Let's discard this. All right, we got some. 2 cards is good. Let's play this. And you know what? No, I'll play this. I'll make my other ace gold. So they all match. I'll play this flush. $2,000,000, $3 times 3. Okay, here comes the boss blind, guys. I'm just gonna play this quickly here. Open these Arcana packs. Fool was the devil. So I think all I really care about is... There's nothing here I care about. Wow, unfortunate. You guys are now bonus cards. Congratulations. Let's roll. I'm going to keep this for after this pack here. Okay, so we can death some stuff. Probably what I'll do. Just start deathing more lucky cards. Living Tombstone. Coming up with the requests today that are bangers only. Let's go with buy and use. Dog shit. Buy. Roll. Dog shit. Next. Okay, we can make a High Priestess if I care. -1 hand size doesn't hurt me too much. Just gonna discard for hearts. 2 luckies. Just gonna discard this. 3 luckies. Doesn't get much better than that. I'm just gonna play it. Yeah, I shouldn't labor this run too much because I think we're gonna win the next blind. The next 3 blinds, no matter what. Verdant Leaf is the one that fan art says could be scary. Let's see what it is. Debuffed until 1 Joker sold. That's fine. I'm gonna sell my Lucky Cat and still win. Like, it's not even scary. Yeah, that doesn't scare me at all. I sell my cat, even though he's cute and we've been stacking him up. Skeleton band picks. Yeah, guys, I think this is going to be it. I think we still win the Verdant Leaf because we just sell the cat. It sucks to sell the cat, but it's going to go to a good home, guys, I promise. There's nothing else in my life that I want to do right now than make these magic and then discard until I get good cards in my hand. Like gold aces. Very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got a flush with 5 lucky cards. We're going to hit the Lucky Cat 5 times. We're just going to make him as big as possible before we sell him. This is the Magician. I do want one of those. Beautiful. They got a selection on their Discord. We can just ask devs and they just respond. That's really cool. That's rare these days. Like even Discords where the devs are in the Discord, they don't act like that. You know what I mean, Dunson? We're just buying everything, guys. Just buying the... I'll take your entire lot. I'll take the entire lot. I'm just buying everything. I don't care, actually, anymore. I actually don't care anymore. We're just buying everything I see. If I can afford it, as long as it's not tied down, I'm buying it. Yeah, these I don't care about. Just buying it. I don't care. I'm just spending my money. I have too much money. Nope. Fortune Teller's at 49. Nope, don't care. This sun is cute, but no, I don't care. Banana, don't care. All right, let's just go fight, guys. Let's just go fight. I'm just wasting money and time here. Let's finish this run up. We'll talk about our build when we get to the leaf. I'll talk about my build in a minute. Right now I'm just playing for fun, you know? Something I'm allowed to do. I was a little younger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lucky cards. Hit me. No fun allowed? Guys, we gotta shut it down. This is too much fun. No, I'm having a lot of fun. This is a good run. Yeah, unfortunately, we gotta sell the cat, but he's really not what's doing it for us right now. He's not really the main star of the show. It's this right here. These three is all it is. I'm pretty sure we could sell these two and still win. Next boss is going to be Verdant Leaf, so let's see. Yeah, it doesn't matter because we sell this, buy this, skip this, buy this. It doesn't matter. I'm just burning money here because this run is over. Cool. I just skipped 2 temperances. Let's play. All cards are debuffed until I sell a Joker. Buy. And then I just go like this. And it should be over. Good run, guys. We had a blueprint copying the Bloodstone into the Oops All Sixes. The card sharp did nothing this entire run. Thanks for playing, guys. GG's. That was a fun run. GG's. Thanks, Fanart. Thanks, Salad Tosser. Thanks, all my lurkers. I'm going to get into some Minecraft now. So we're going to switch the category over, but there's nothing really more that needed to be said about that run. You saw right there, we made 2 million, not even thinking about what I was playing. That was too much fun, Cam. We're going to reel it back a bit. Let me switch the game over to Minecraft. We're going to switch the game over on screen, but yeah, no endless mode for this run. This is purple stake done on the plasma deck. So if I go now to new runs, we're going to do orange stake on the plasma deck. So orange stake on plasma, orange stake on black deck. These are the 2 highest stakes that I have to do yet. We did complete blue, red, yellow, and checkered is the 4 decks that I have complete on gold stake. So we'll continue with that tomorrow, guys. We'll do another run. Maybe on plasma, maybe on black, maybe on something fun or on a lower stake. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Let me close this now. Goodbye, jokers. And let's get some Minecraft open. Should pop up on screen for everybody here. Oops. There we go. Okay. Server's open, guys. If you guys want to join us. Oh, I got to restart my session here. That's okay. I can do that. I can do that. Got a mod that when you shift a shulker box in your inventory, shows you the contents. Nice. Yeah, that's a cool one. That's a nice quality of life one. Just launching Minecraft again on that instance, and we'll be back in a minute. What happened to the color source in the background? I got shifted. There it is. You guys are peeking outside to my outdoors here. It's quite nice out today. It's like 5 degrees outside. What's the weather like where you guys are at? For me, it's kind of just a little bit windy. You can see the trees moving there. But yeah, nothing crazy happening. Gray sky is not really blue. All right, all right, all right. Minecraft is open now. Should pop up any second. If it doesn't, I'll fix it. You know, it likes to be tricky. There it is. There we go. 18 for you, fan art. That's a pretty good temperature. Chilly. It's always relative, right? Failed login. Restart your entire game and the launcher. Okay, guys, I got to restart my entire game and the launcher. So we get to look outside again for a bit. Yay! 18 for you as well, coming up. 12C for Dunson. 21 for Crinkle. Nice. Is it sunny as well? Yeah, sunny for Crinkle. Nice. I got to close my launcher and relaunch my launcher, guys. Yo, dog, I heard you like Minecraft, so I got a launcher for your launcher. It's called Multi-MC. I like it. It's a pretty good launcher. Pretty good launcher. 18 is a good temperature. We're not nowhere near that right now, but Papa Moose is starting to plant some of the veggies and the different fruits. We have some fruit trees. We don't have anything like planting besides vegetables and stuff like that right now. Zucchini, tomatoes, cucumber, maybe some Swiss chard, like I said, maybe some smaller tomatoes like cherry tomatoes, some beans like green beans, string beans. What else are we growing this year? Of course, herbs and stuff like that. Also some hot peppers, Scotch bonnets. Anyone have any garden plans this summer? All right, friends. The game is actually here now, finally. Finally. Hello, Herd. We got Crinkle, Conop, Dunson, and TK on with Cam. This is Cam's new Guardian farm based off the ENX04 design. I don't have my spyglass, do I? Yeah, so the Guardians come through the nether here into those portals. And this was going to be a kill chamber, but it's really just an AFK platform right now that will be improved upon. And we go in here. I can show you guys the fruits of Cam's labor. Inside we have all these chests now filling with prismarine. Very nice, in case anybody wants prismarine. They are there. And Cam's also worked on a ink farm, I heard, that is connected this way. So let's take a look at that. It's just at the next closest ocean monument, I think. So we're going to go take a peek outside here. The ink farm is a disaster. I'm here, Cam. Have no fear. What's going wrong? Okay, we got that. We got that. I'm dying. Allies collect a few stacks, and then they disappear. The allies disappear. They disappear. We'll have to look into that. This is also how you lost all your stuff. But you said you didn't lose some of your stuff, right? This is such a weird monument. It's like so buried. Ow. Didn't lose pick, axe, and chest plate. Okay. Ally needs a note block with a 20-second timer. There's a timer on this one. Cam's got the timer. Maybe it's just not as good on servers, this farm I sent you, Cam. I wouldn't stress, like, you did great. I'm gonna go work on my build today, but I wanted to come by and stop at these things here. So Cam's bringing another ally down here. Yeah, having a nice little chamber to hide in there is good. And these allies should pick up all of the ink sacks and just bring them back, right? So they're doing that like Cam said, but then apparently they're disappearing after a certain amount of time. Because the note block is there. I can hear it beating. Dolphins. Ah, okay. So we just blame the dolphins. I see. So if I go out in a circle, they might just be like away outside of what's rendered. Drain the ocean. I like Dunson's thinking. You're not doing that. Nah, you shouldn't. I thought that farm would be as simple as they said, but it looks like it's clickbait. I think we could just call that farm clickbait, right, Cam? They said it was 5 minutes and simple, and it was anything but that. I'm going to comment clickbait on the farm. That's what I'll do. I'd rather watch... I'll comment... I'd rather watch a Shulkercraft video than this farm tutorial. Hate this game. I hate outlays, to be honest with you, just in general. Actual clickbait, yeah. Alright, friends, we're going to go over and start building. Take a walk on the brighter side. And Cam, take a step away from that farm. I'll work on something tonight for squids. Maybe I'll go drain the other farm you're working on if you give me the cords about it. Give me the cords for your other farm. I can drain it for you. I'm glad you tried that one though. Allies just suck though. I know you guys hate allies. Oh geez, yeah, we shouldn't rub it in. Sorry, Dunson, didn't mean to bring up bad times. Yeah, allays. I like the way they look. I like some of the ideas about allays, but be easier to drain this than drain the other one. Okay, because we could just use a flying machine. Okay. I'll consider it, Cam. Draining a sphere around it. I'll consider it. Because you just said to drain strips so the dolphins can't push out far out. I think that's not hard. I can work on that. I'll do that tonight, maybe. Yeah, so if you leave 2 allies up to dupe, that also works as well, Cam. I guess so. I'll look into it. As long as we're making some black ink, that's good. Okay. I forgot about this, guys. I think we have to investigate this a bit more. Because I came on the server and I noticed this crime was developing. There's now even more evidence to take a look at here, guys. We've got bones and flesh. There was a real true crime here. I'm going to have to put all this in an evidence shulker or something. Do I have a shulker box for evidence? Let's see. Ender chests. Should slap one down here. Okay, there's an empty shulker box we can use to maybe just put all this evidence away and take it to a forensic lab or something like that. Gotta find out who put this here. Maybe I can use some of my administrative mods, actually. Let's see. What happens if I do this? What happens if I do /ledger inspect and then I inspect this here? Oh. Ah, I see. I don't need to do that. Okay. Oh, okay. You know what, Crinkle? I've got a good gift for you for your birthday. Here. Let me go get you a cake and I'll get you a gift. I got an idea of something. Everything's fine, guys. Am I a certified investigator? Just tampering with evidence? Yeah, I'm a certified investigator. I put the crime scene tape up here, Salad Tosser. But I gotta go get Crinkle a little gift here for their birthday. Let's see. Let me just toss this crap down here. I don't need this gunpowder. And we don't need any of this. I don't know why I have 2 leads. I couldn't tell you. I've got 15 diamonds. We just got a junk of inventory here. Beautiful. My fingerprints are all over that. It's true, Zebra. My fingerprints were all over it. Salad Tosser may not be wrong. Let me go check the other parts of it. Hold on. I touched the bone and I got fingerprints all over the scene. What about this redstone here? No results for that. Oh. The criminal does not have fingerprints. What about this here? No, I can't see anything, guys. What about here? It says I touched it, guys. I'm getting my greasy hoof prints all over this crime scene. Hiding from the law? We'll see about that, Crinkle. All right, let me turn inspect mode off. I don't normally use inspect mode, but this is just you know, sometimes as a server admin, you got to do some stuff like that, you know? Let me go give Crinkle a birthday gift. Let me go figure this out. We got to clear inventory. We're going to work on this build today, though, folks. This is where we're at. I got to clean up the crime scene now. That's what I'm going to deal with first. We got to take a look at Konop's finished build here, inspect it as our neighbor, and maybe see if there's a crime committed there, too. But this is our build. We're looking at a water wheel build. Going to finish the roof today is the goal, and potentially some interior decoration. So if you guys have any ideas, any recommendations, or any additions we can make, don't feel afraid to share them. And I may use them in this build or a future build. What I'm going to do first, though, is go and I got to take care of some stuff, folks. Give me a second. Give me a second here. Make the wheel move? Oh, God, Oscar. I've seen some videos about that. Swooch found one with a moving fan, like for a windmill, but I don't know about that. I think it'd be loud. Redstone's always so loud with pistons and trapdoors opening. All right, so what am I doing first? Well, I'm going to go and... Well, I gotta get Crinkle a cake and a candle. Making the wheel move is a sick suggestion. I don't think I'm there yet. I could try it. Make some movement. Ow. Let's just go make a cake for Crinkle and bring them a birthday gift. Ow. I'm fine. I'm totally fine, guys. All right, all right, all right. We're here. I'm gonna get some buckets. I need some milk. I need some sugar. I need some of this, some of that. You know what? I'm gonna make 2 cakes because I always end up eating one of them myself by accident. Milk me. Your milk from your cakes is gonna come from a nice brown cow here, brown mushroom cow milk. It's chocolate milk. Okay, and we also need to go get some wheat. Chunk, 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 click, 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 chunk, 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 lag, lag, lag. Do, 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 do. I got wheat for this cake. I need a little bit more sugar for this cake. From the sugar cane. And what else do I need for a cake? I can look at the recipe here. Look at my recipe book over here. I need an egg. Yeah, I still use it all the time, Zebra. I still use it all the time. Pick up a few things for some rockets and stuff. Bamboo, when I went to go get my scaffolding, I went for a larger patch, but I'm pretty sure Cass used this recently. A lot of this stuff's still being used. I use some of these pumpkins for the shulker farm. I cut pumpkins up here, and I use those for the shulker farm. Definitely a functional farm to the very end of the stream. Very end of the server. Beginning to end. Egg. He has an egg underneath him. I can see it. This chicken totally has an egg underneath him. Yoink. It's my egg now, baby. Okay, I gotta get another egg from storage here. I'm sure there's a mob drops egg. Or something. Plants. I guess. We don't have egg. There she is. I just want to make 2 cakes just in case, you know? I always eat one by accident. So now we can go here and we can make cake and cake. Beautiful. 2 cakes for Crinkle's birthday. I'm going to go get some candles. Let's go put these buckets back at the iron or lava farm here. Bing, 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 bing. Nice to have some extra lava if you guys want to use that for cookery. Okay, 2 cakes. I've got some candles. Yeah, this is all extra gear from the end bust I did this morning. So if you guys want any gear, I got some extra Silk Touch mending, cool pickaxes and stuff like that. There's new elytras that Crinkle enchanted with mending for the community. Because I took one and I lost one. Do you have any Pepto-Bismol? Balatro head on the server? Hell yeah. Dunson made this one. Bonk. It's a cool looking build. I like the pixel arts. Yeah, no problem, Cam. I broke one in the incident that was... Doug told me to try and use 2 obsidian to kill the dragon. And I used a bet on the dragon. It blew up all my gear. So I lost a community elytra then. I went to go get more. You never tried Pepto-Bismol? Hey, to be honest, me neither. Not often. I don't take a Tylenol when I have a headache. I'm not that kind of moose, you know? Look, I got a whole box with candles in it, so we can pick out candles for Crinkle. I think I'm going to pick purple, so I can match their name color in chat. And let's go get a flint and steel. Bingo. And one last thing, because I'm not done here yet. I gotta get Crinkle a gift for their birthday. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let me get Crinkle a gift right here. Starting fire on Kronk's behalf. Yes, we need to start a fire. Let me go grab the anvil here and go like this. Get some paper. Go like this. All right. Got a present for Crinkle here. I'm gonna go deliver this. They said they're in the Nether. Let me just pick up some more rockets here, and then we'll get to building in a second. The Hollow Knight one is glorious. This one's people's favorite one. Let me go and fly over to it. People like this one here, fan art. Working your way back, making my way downtown. This is the one most people like. There's also a cool spider, but this one, a lot of people are saying this is the coolest pixel art. I like the embellishment around the yin yang symbol, a nice symbol of peace and balance. Let's get to bed. Crinkle's making their way back. Maybe we can celebrate their birthday at spawn if they're making their way back that far. I'll set up a table. I'll set up a little table with some chairs and stuff like that so we can eat cake. Slowly but steadily. It gives me time to make that table. I'm gonna work on a little table here. Oh, you're really, really far? You should set a pearl in stasis here, Crinkle. Do you have a spot? We always forget to use this. There's an unclaimed spot here in the stasis chambers. You can set a pearl floating, and then you can have someone bring you back to spawn. That's a good way to do it. I don't use that enough myself. It's kind of one of those pieces of advice I give, but I don't take as much. But we should be doing that more as a server together, leaving a pearl floating. We can expand on that area. Dunson made that, and it's almost full, so we can make more stasis pods for more players. That way you can get back quickly and safely. But in the meantime, will just work on a little table here for Crinkle's birthday party. Let's go with this. And I might as well take some sticks because I want to make a fence for this table. And I want to make a plank for this table. Nice. And what else do I want to take with me? Let's go get some carpets we can use as placemats. Ow. Slime. Doug was here. We got slimed, guys. I got slimed by Doug. I just want some purple wool. I got slimed by Doug, guys. He's like in the Ghostbusters when Slimer slimes somebody. Big TK's here, parking his horse for the birthday celebration. All right, let's go over... Let's go over here. This is a nice spot next to spawn. I can build like a picnic table kind of thing here. I feel like this table's too high. I feel like that's too high for me. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't want to stand at a table and it's like my nose is touching it. I feel like that's not right. I feel like that ain't it. It'd be pretty bad. A bad table if you ask me. 17. But we can do something like this, maybe. You made it back. Nice. Just in time here. Just in time. All right. We got this going on here. Nice. I'm going to go like this. So there's like some purple placemats and stuff like that. Table's chin height, so I can just rest my chin on it and slide the food right in. That's so true. Let's make a few more chairs for people. I'll make a few chairs for people to sit in. So all I need to do is grab some more planks, a couple more of these, and I would like to make some signage. Here you go, Crinkle. You can sit right here. Excuse me. I just push you out of the way. You can sit right here. Pushing you. Ah. Ah, Crinkle, I didn't mean to punch you. The chair's not ready yet. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh. Oh, hold on. Done. There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. And there's another chair here if someone wants to sit down. Just wait. Wait to sit in it until I'm done making it. Because it's dangerous. It's dangerous to go alone. Nice. All right. Big chairs, little comfier couches and stuff like that. Let me get one more signage. Bingo. Easy clap. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. I stand here inside of this bush, taking damage like Camden. All right. This is Crinkle's birthday party, guys. This is a great attendance, actually. This is almost as big as my birthday party. I baked a cake for Crinkle. And we're going to put that here. Here's a backup cake, Crinkle. You can have that cake. And I'm gonna put a candle on this cake. I hope I do this right. If I eat this cake, I'm gonna cry. Oh, okay, we did it first try. Gonna light that, and then everyone, we're gonna sing happy birthday to Crinkle. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Kronk. Happy birthday, dear Crinkle. Dunson's waiting. Okay, hodl. I'll sing it again. Dunson made it. I'm so glad he didn't die. Dunson's here. All right. Perfect. All right, now we can sing. Happy birthday to you. Crinkle, you can blow out your candle and make a wish if you want to. Trying to get your hunger down so you can eat the cake. That's fair. That's fair. The same thing for me when I have golden carrots. You just take forever to get down with there. But we can, in the meantime, do a gift exchange. Did anyone bring other gifts? VOD muted for the birthday song. Damn, you hate to see it. Anybody have any other gifts for Crinkle? I have a gift for Crinkle. Oh, what'd you get, Crinkle? What's that? You get a horn. That's awesome. What's that? Oh, that's cool. It's like a banner with a K on it. That's epic. Cam, you just made that right now? That's handmade? That's epic. That's a cool one. I got a gift for Crinkle. I'll go next. Here you go, Crinkle. This is my gift to you. Here, you get one of these. That might come in handy for you. That might be useful. Yeah, that'll be helpful for you, Crinkle. That'll be good. Yeah, you'll be needing that one. I gave Crinkle a get out of jail free card. It's like the Monopoly card, but you can use it in Minecraft. You hate when you play hands to get down to your last hand, but you accidentally win. Yeah, and then you don't get like the bonuses and stuff like that. It's tricky sometimes. That's like a tightrope walker. Yeah, I gave Crinkle a get out of jail free card. Husker D's joining. Thank you all for attending. Any other gifts? Anyone else have gifts for Crinkle on their birthday? Zebra's got something. That's a cool music disc. That's a nice one. That's a really cool one. You got gifts, Dunson? You Crinkle a rod. You stole off a guy in the nether. Hell yeah, Big TK. Hell yeah. Let me just eat some. Let me eat one carrot here. I think that you're picking it up nicely, though. Picking it up quickly, Maddie. Whoa, a diamond rain. Lots of diamonds. And a sniffer egg. That's pretty cool. You can have my dog. I don't think you can actually give the dog Dunson legitimately. Like, I think that Crinkle would have to breed their own dog from your dog. But you could park your dog at Crinkle's house to guard her house. They could have the dog at their house to guard. He'll be a spawn dog now. Okay. He'll protect spawn. All right. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Good try. Good try, TK. I think there's a trick to doing that. And you got to remove the minecart. You got to remove the track first before you do that. So if you put it back how you had it, TK, put the minecart down and break the track before you push it. I think that works. Husker's sitting on top of the cake with the horse. Nice. Love to see it. I'm kidding, Husker. I'm kidding. This was a great birthday party. How do you join the Discord? Broski's GG. It's a link right here on this link tree. Thanks for asking. How you doing today? Try that. That's not working either. There's a trick to it. Okay, what about this? What about putting the minecart in position and pushing the block down into it? What if we try that? Actual fireworks? Nice. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yeah, what if we try putting the minecart there? Yeah, break the track. And then push this in. Yes, there we go. And now you can sit on that. Let me go put the let me go put this here. Sure, it's twisted, but it's fine. It's good. It's all good. It's all good. It's fine. It's totally fine the way it is. There we go. I fixed it somehow. I don't know how I did that, but I fixed it. There we go. That's actually pretty cool. Nice. There, now I can sit down in the chair. I like that. Very cool. Sorry. Yeah, it's a deadly fireworks fight here. Functional seating, huge play by this. Look at that. I'm sitting down on this bench. Look at that. Hell yeah, what a sick birthday party. You hit Husker while running for the bed. I'm glad you said sorry. I'm sure he'll forgive you. The seating technology is big. All right, folks. I don't want to run away from this party. Let's wind it down a bit, though, because I got to get some work done on the server. I got to finish my house. If anybody hasn't had a slice of cake yet, you can come have one. Anybody else has gifts for Crinkle? I think Crinkle got a bunch of gifts, though. Thank you, everyone. That was awesome. That was special. If you guys want a slice of cake, there's one slice left or two slices left, I think. Happy birth. More than enough. Yeah, that was awesome. Some gifts were better than others. Some gifts are very valuable, but very good stuff. Very good stuff. All right, we'll keep celebrating Crinkle's birthday all day long, guys, but I'm going to go start working on my build. In just over half an hour, I'm going to take a break. I'll take a break from the stream just to get some more water, take a stretch and stuff like that. Anyone see where your horse went to, Husker? Let's look for it. Okay, the mission before we break up, folks. Should you choose to accept it? Gotta find Husker's horse. Which one is Husker's horse? Is it this one here called Blaze? I think this is it. Blaze ran up the hill here to fetch a pail of water. Where's my Husker friend? I found Blaze. Birthday's party not done before the last slice is gone. Yeah, someone's got to eat the last slice. I haven't eaten one, but I made the cake and I tasted it as I was making it, so I'm full. I'm not a big sweet tooth person anyways. You know what? I will have a slice of this other cake. I did bring 2 cakes and it looks like there was a lot of people here, so I'll eat a slice too. No hunger? Yeah, you just gotta jump. Second cake if anybody wants a birthday cake slice. Thank you for sharing your birthday cake, Crinkle. You know what? I'll have 2 slices. Num num num. I'm gonna go start working on my build. What is happening? Oh, Cam was eating the damage from this to try and get hunger. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. Very good birthday party, guys. A birthday party for all the ages. Oh, TK with some custom armor. Nice. Nice lid. I like that hat. That looks cute. Big TK with a nice hat. Nice job, Cam, fixing the minecart. Birthday hat. Good stuff. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thanks for the taxes, too. I see Avocado paying taxes. Thank you, everybody, for taxes. Very nice. Very nice. Cool beans. All right, like I said, I'm going to go start working on my build. So we got to wind down here by replacing anything I tore up to get here, like this carpet and some of these petals. Husker, thanks for joining the party. And I'm going to put this back down here, replant that bad boy. I'll eat this. And we'll put the rest of the stuff back at in the spawn chests. That should be good. So, what are we putting away? This can go with the food. The wood stuff can go with the wood stuff. The wheat seeds can go with the plants. I've got 2 more get out of jail free cards. I'll put that in my ender chest in case someone else needs one of those. Here's my plot 1 deed. Yeah, like I said earlier today, Crinkle, I'm glad you get to spend a bit of it with us on the server. That's fun. I enjoyed my birthday on the server. Okay, so let's take our tools. Oh, Crinkle, you can keep your birthday candles. You can keep your birthday candles too. Just in case you want to put that somewhere. I just realized I picked that up when you ate the cake first. What else is there? I think that's everything. I think we're just going to go over and start building my my new build. Let's go. We'll fly there because I need to take a little bit of a chill break from that party to get my mind inside that of a builder. We're going to get back to working on a roof. So one of the first things we think about with roof is the point of the roof, the actual roof line, the angle it's going to be on. So with this style, there's usually some pretty steep roofs. We'll take a look at Konop's house here and maybe get some inspiration. We're not going to look too much at the finer details just yet, but you can see here, this roof line gets a little bit of a graduated increase to it. So that's pretty nice. Might want to try and do something like that. And also, it hangs off the edge of both the sides of the building by quite a bit in their case, actually. I was thinking it was 1, but it's actually 2 blocks wide hanging off. Interesting. Just want to take a look at the edge here as well. Nice use of trap doors there, top and bottom, to make that transition. Okay, and we're going to be using different colors, of course, but let's draw inspiration from this. All right, so we're going to clean up this crime scene here. I'm going to put it all the way in the shulker. And this is going to go to forensics, guys. I got to find out for sure who did this because I got my dirty hoof prints all over it. There's no way to tell until this goes into forensics and we find out. Got to get it back from the DNA test. Got to do a couple swabs. Do some cultures, find out. All right, good stuff. I'm getting a couple mismatched block errors on my server side here. I don't know why. We're chilling, we're chilling. There might be a little bit of lag. The server's populous right now. It's okay, it happens on these big jobs. Yeah, all this is going to go here into the shulker box. Oops. I dropped an item frame. All this has to go into evidence, guys. Okay, we'll keep this somewhere safe. Hopefully in my ender chest is safe so that the person who's the culprit can't tamper with it more. Put that there. Lunchtime for co-op. That sounds good. Sounds good to me. I'm not sure what we're doing at the walkout balcony here. But everything looking pretty solid. One of the things I wanted to try was to add brick walls to my build. If we do it like this could be a way to add more texture to our build. I go like this. Wow, that's tricky, actually. I didn't think about that. I missed. Celebrate the whole week. That's a good tip. I didn't celebrate my birthday straight, but it was spread out over some days. I even went out for dinner with 5 Star yesterday. We went to get some sushi and food. That was nice. That was a good birthday. I've got something in my throat though, so I'm gonna take a break from talking for 2 minutes and build. I should make some tea with honey or something. What am I doing? What am I doing? I can't go for that. Okay, so my idea is like this. I just want to try this and see what it looks like. Yeah, this is cool. I like that. Problem is I gotta chop these 3, place these 2 back. And then put this brick wall back here. I like that. Alexa, play Minion B-Day song for 10 hours. Playing Minion B-Day song for 10 hours. Yeah, we're gonna add some detail like that in various areas, including, but not limited to, this right here. I'll put down some more glow lichen after. That's showing inner wall now there. What is this showing? There may be a corner bit here we can do. Just got to be careful. Because this got to go. This has got to be like this. You got to be like this. And then maybe even just one here, actually. Okay, super crinkle. Yeah. Catch up more with you soon. So this building looks a bit older. It's got like these bricks sticking out of the pieces here. And we'll try and do some similar stuff over here. What does this show? Shows interior wall. The brick is a cool effect. Thank you, 9-3. We'll put the glow lichen back where we need to. But it looks like you know how like some buildings have that like plaster facing? It's like peeled off in certain areas and stuff like that is the idea. This building's a bit more worn. It's got vines. It's pretty old. That's the aesthetic I'm going for, you know? We'll build for another little bit just to get into the flow of things. Then I'm going to take a break so I can refill my water and such. And we got to do the interior eventually. This I feel like replacing with continuing this basement stone pathways here. So let's do that. What are you actually? You're this? Wow, okay. I don't need a cure for do 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 do. Yeah, I think it's gonna be something like that, and then we do like this. So it looks like the stairs is going up this way. I don't know. This is a tricky part because I want to make this look smooth. Tricky corner there, but I kind of want to change this to match more of what's going on here. But if these are going to be like that, then we're screwed either way. So I think I'm going to make a little executive decision here. We're going to grab our stone blocks, and if we have any quartz, I'll grab that too. Yeah, I need quartz stairs. I need to get... what was I wanting? Some of the stone bricks we used. Like, just one of these. A couple of this action, or maybe just rip up a couple of these as well. A couple stones. Should be enough. Let's go see if this is enough. Because the wall is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 10. So 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 2 more. What we're going to do is just cheat our way in here. By using an andesite and maybe just another tough block that we turn into a brick. Here we go. Yeah, this way we can cut the corner so that yeah, that's what I want there. This one I'm not sure about, but like that. And just stone here. You know what? That's probably fine the way it is. Like my other idea is just to come straight down here with these. I'll see what that looks like. I was too short anyways, because I had to go one up more. But I think I can get away with this, especially if I put another strip down this way. It'll make the room smaller, but it'll be fine. I think that's the correct play. Let's just go get some more bricks. And this looks better here already. The next thing we have to do is add windows as well before we focus on the roof. I'm not doing any interior, but I'm going to start smacking in some windows and stuff like that. There's not one on this wall. There's going to be one hanging out the back here, maybe. And maybe one on this wall here if I can get a better grasp on this. Yeah, this like 6 panel here is going to be a wall or a window. So we'll have to be careful about this, but we'll see if it looks good or not. Yeah, this is going to be trickier because now the texture's working against me, but I really think that it looks cool. Yeah, certainly like this is the right spot for a window, but we just got to be careful about the frame and the sill and everything. Do we want the brick effect on the window side? Maybe more minutely, like in the sense of like we just do one in the corner here for her. And we can look at doing like one here. This doesn't show interior, right? No, it does. We'll come back with the glow like and after. I just got to do what I got to do. I don't like this one because it just looks too straight. But I kind of want to make a shape here. I just don't know how to do it. Maybe there is this inside? No. We can do this one here on this corner, actually, because that shows nothing but a corner. Yeah, that's going to be a good spot for it, too. Yeah, that's a good spot. That's a good spot. And here I can just do another window. Here we'll just do another window. Smaller window on this side. And do I do one out this window here? No, I'll probably put one here. Or both? I guess the more windows, the better. Sure, let's go both. These decisions are going to be impacting a lot of the future parts of this build, so they're going to affect the roof area. They're going to affect all these other parts, so we got to make these choices now. See, this one was a mistake because this one hits the beam weird, so just go like this and see you later. Maybe just put a single window actually. Because this is central. And this one can be a quad. That looks good. Good spot for a window. You're jamming, Cam? I'm glad that you're jamming with us. Again, I'm sorry that I sent you the most frustrating farm in the world. It's not your fault, obviously. But you need to hear that maybe sometimes. I'd never built it before. It just seemed simple, but it was clickbait like we agreed on. So that's bullshit and I'm sorry. Not my fault either. True. Thanks for relieving me of that, because you're right. It's not my fault either. It's purely the alley's fault. We all got, yeah. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, you're the same, aren't you? Maybe I got a little bit too greedy with my shapes here. Biscuits. Ah, yes, y'all. Till the break of dawn. Ow. We're gonna go something here. I gotta do something here. Bing. Bong. Maybe I just do go for the double here. Oops, that's not what I want here. Yeah, it's a good spot there, actually. It's fine. This inner corner, is this inner corner something? It is, okay. It's fine. It's fine, just testing. Do I want to see that? I don't think so, no. I'm fine with this, though. Let's go finish the window edges. Do I want to keep them all interior like that? Maybe I do, actually. Yeah, that funkifies my build a bit. Zebra left. I'm going to go to bed. Zebra's taking a break. I recommend everyone takes a break every once in a while. My break's coming up probably in about... Next time I'm going to sleep in game, I'm going to take a break myself. And do we try Gartic on stream? See if that's glitched out as much as Words usually does? It might be my browser, but at the same time, it shouldn't be that hard to, like, play a Words on stream game, right? That was your break. Sounds great. I'm glad you spent it with us there. And you attended the birthday party, which is awesome. Got to attend. Try Goss. Yeah, that sounds good to me, Cam. I didn't try it last time because I was like... just wanted to go take a break kind of thing. Yeah, this brick effect is great for adding just another level of detail to our build here. More dimension, more shape. Looks a little bit like worn down in areas. I like it. Yeah, it's a very dilapidated build. I like it. It looks like it's been through some shit. Just like me. All right. We gotta keep Zebra entertained now while they're working and lurking. We're gonna go grab some more of this lichen. We're gonna consider what kind of glass panes to put in the windows. I might double pane the windows. Maybe we just double pane them and they look like they're like double thick windows. There's all these things we can test because I got a Silk Touch pick now. These, though, I do want to adjust. You should have the same texture as everyone else. Good stuff. Good stuff. The door. I feel like we just shove on a door right now. No pressure plate, nothing special about it. Can even put a door here. So let's go grab 3 door. Door gets made with this. Okay. And I'm also going to put 2 doors in the basement. So that's good. 5 is good. The doors will go on. And then we can start working on the roof line, I think, after we bring back some of this glow lichen I talked about. Do I have any more? Well, where's my bone meal then? Greasy. Well, I got 7, 8 bones here. That's bone meal. These bad boys, where's my shears? There they are. Okay, okay. All right, we're not that cooked. Let's just get some more here. Nice. 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so let's just shear all this up, and this should be enough to replace what we broke. I'll leave a couple. Can always make more of this stuff. All right, so what were we doing with this? We were putting it almost everywhere, including in the corners down on the side where we have the water wheel. I feel like this side would be more moist and thus would have more algae stuff growing on it, right? I'll even put some on the log parts that don't traditionally have it on the rest of the build. That'll just spice things up a bit here. Nice. And same around here. I broke a couple that I shouldn't have. Just something like that. In the corner there. I know I broke one here I wanted. That's good. And anything here? I don't think anything worth replacing is there. Chill, 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 chill. All right, so we'll go deposit this here with our green stuff. The mushroom stem goes with the rest of our mushroom blocks. Brick wall sticks around here. And this is where I want to start using mud bricks, I think. I think I want to line the rooftop with mud bricks. Let's try it. They're going to be mud brick stair. I believe. I believe this is what I want. Let's see if we can wrap around here. I can't tell if it's almost nighttime, but I do want to take a break soon, so we'll have to pay attention to when the Minecraft day ends. And we'll try the double panes on the glass, but I got my windows position selected. I've got the doors in position now. I feel like the door should be on the outside there. Like this. Is the door too bright? No, it matches the bottom line good. It might be too bright. But what other door would I use in this build? An iron door? I don't think so. Pink door, no. An oak door, no. A spruce door, I don't think so. We're going to have to use that and embellish this with more of the white wood on the awnings and stuff like that. Yeah, because we're just going to go here and go just like that. That looks good. Nice. I can put a pressure plate here on the inside so that like people that walk in close the door behind them. Maybe. We'll see about that, but I do want to put a double door here if I can. You can't put stairs on... Right, okay, it has to be sticking out like a closet. That's fine. That's fine. That looks good. There, there, there. Window, 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 window. Yeah, there's nothing much we can do about no windows on this side of the house. And that's okay. So let's see what the bricks look like up here. I believe what I wanted to do was like this the whole way around. I want to see what this looks like. All I'm going to do is finish this one side. And we'll judge it all together here. If it doesn't work, then we'll think about something else on the break. So get a little bit more overhang going on here. Yes, yeah, already I can tell that's the correct way we're going with this build. It's going to be brown, and then brown roof line, darker brown roof, black roof. I like it. I'm not gonna go black as Konop's roof here, but I'm gonna go darker roof for sure. And yeah, not a clue as to what that might entail, but the problem is I don't like those corners. So we'll have to think about that. Let's look at some other alternate corner techniques. That'd be destroying this. Okay. Yeah, this might be the play here. So we got to tuck in like this. So I don't have the overhangs that I don't want. Until I want them on the next layer. Because the next layer is going to start coming, the roof's going to start coming out. I'm pretty sure. Scanning stream, Minecraft detected. We've got Minecraft. We're working on this build here, Lego. How you doing? Hello, hello. We got this water wheel we're building on this mill kind of build. Going for like a water mill, not a windmill. Started to disappoint, not a windmill. Hope you're doing good, dude. Hope you're well. I guess there's plenty of other mills than just the wind variety in the Netherlands. Got plenty of waterways. Just currently working on the roof line. Yeah, I like rockets here. Well, it's bedtime. I'll go for one more day. I'll go for one more day in game so I can catch up with my friend here. Exactly. Exactly, Cam. You know, Regina is the name of one of the capitals of Canada? Like the capital of one of our states? We call them provinces, but the same thing, same idea. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna run this. Huh? Yeah, we'll figure out the roof line as we go. I'm gonna do one more day here in game, and I'll take a break. Hey, keep the song quests coming. They've been good today. No, that's cool. That's cool, Lego. Little background noise, we get some work done. I appreciate the lurkers here. Let's finish up this roof line, and then we'll start working on the actual roof. I like the way this is turning out, though, guys. He's looking at the window at somebody coming in. The other alternative I have is upside down slab. I don't think that's it. I'm trying to think if I want that in my life. See what it looks like before I go too far. The other alternative is upside down slab. I'll have to change some of these blocks. Like the ones with the log toppers. But this might look better. If it looks worse, we'll just go back. It's one of the best parts about Minecraft is it's not hard to undo things. The other way. Tricky, but we'll try and math this out here. Yeah, like that's the corner for sure. You know what? This is probably going to be the right way to go. I just got to replace those. And that shouldn't be too big of a problem. The logs I replaced with wood. Yeah, because that looks good. And then I just go like this. And then put one of these facing this way on all those corners. And I like the way that corner looks. Except for the top I'm seeing right there of both the mushroom, I gotta fix that, and the piece there. Okay. So now that I know what I'm doing, I'm gonna go grab some logs, turn them into wood, and grab some mushroom stems and fix the tops of those mushroom stems. I've made a decision. Okay, first steps first, grab mushroom stems so we can fix the mushroom stems. And the next step I said was to grab logs for the logs. There we go, pale oak wood into logs. Put those in position. I don't think there's any lichen we got to replace. Yeah, just gotta play it. Ow. So right below me here, we just want to go like this and turn this into that texture. Exactly. Just makes it not as bright on top, which is what I want. And then same thing here. We're just going around doing this. You know what? I could just go like this probably. No one will know the difference. It's fine. I'm trying to do that all the time, but here we go. Topper. Like this. Another topper. Happy Tuesday, guys. It's almost Tuesday in my mind. This Monday is going to fly by, okay? Everyone celebrate Tuesday now. I'm moving on in my mind from Monday to Tuesday. Okay. So I need to go like this. Take this. So this becomes that texture. Same here. Bing bong. And then bing bong. And then crush it. Send it. Hello. Hello, Cass. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday.
I hate you so much. You're an abhorrent individual.
Bing bong. Fuck your life.
Oh my god. Who's this loser?
Happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday. Thank you so much for the resub. And yeah, we're celebrating Tuesday already, guys, because this Monday's going to fly by. Yo, Squash Like a Bug. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing, Squashed? Welcome in. Welcome in. You're doing great. That's great to hear. We're doing excellent. We're just working on this build here. Gonna take a look at our roof line here. Yeah, that's correct, because then it gives an extra, like, step out. I like the look of that. I like the look of that. Let's keep going. This build is looking funky, guys. This is probably my best Minecraft build ever. Gonna hit these corners, though. It is looking nice going up. I haven't inspected your build fully, but it looks awesome, too. Not sure, not sure. I haven't been inside. No, I haven't seen your bedroom yet. Is it epic? I think there's a difference between something being squished or squashed. Do I think there's a difference between something being squished or squashed? Yeah, I think it has to do with what tense it's in. Does that make sense? Like squashed is the past tense of squished. A squash is a noun as well, not to be confused. Squash is more aggressive. I think squash is a past tense. And a sport. Yeah, it means other things for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna make an exception on that corner there, just for the aesthetic. What's your distinction, Squashed? I think it's a matter of future or past tense. Like you can say, I squashed that bug, or I will squish that bug. I think if you say, I will squash that bug, it's not right. Yeah, it would depend on if Godzilla had squashed them, or if Godzilla is going to squish them, or is in the middle of squishing them. I think it has to do with past, present, and future tense. Song is already in the queue. Excuse me, Konab Dink Donk. No, you just had a different copy paste. Probably didn't hit Control C, Control V. Squash is like a permanent flatten. Squish is like a hope of springing back. Okay, that's another interpretation for sure. It's okay, Konab. It's okay. What do you think, though, Squished? Or Squash, sorry. What do you think, Squashed? This is good. This is good. It looks weird, guys, but I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Yeah. Yeah, that's sexy. That's a nice standoff for our roof. Now we can start the actual roof line. That's going to be what we do after the break, guys. We're taking a break here. I need your opinions on what the difference between squash and squished is, because I thought it was like a past, present, future tense thing, but I'm second guessing myself now the more you guys discuss your opinions on the matter. And I think I'm going to involve some more of this pale oak wood as we go, but I want to get the roof line done first. Squash is to flatten. Squish is to compress. So more along the lines of what Zebra's thinking is what Husker says. And I believe you guys. Like I said, I'm just sharing what I thought was the truth, but my truth is not the universal truth. If you guys have any tips for building in Minecraft that you want to see me try and at least attempt to add to this build, I'm open to anything. I think we've had a lot of cool textures and different shapes. This build is going to stand out. English is one of the weirdest, Cam. You're so right. If you guys have anything you want to see me add to this build, I'm happy to do so. This is one part here I'm going to take a look at. I don't know if I like the double up brick wall there. We'll see, we'll see. When we talk about squashing the beef, it's not restricted to past tense. Yeah, no, you guys are right. That's what I always thought, though, was squash was past. We squashed the beef. We're gonna squash the beef, right, Sid? Like, we're going to squash the beef. And we don't say squish the beef. Unless you mean something else. Okay, I gotta go on break, guys. I prefer squish the beef. I'm gonna go on break, guys. I'm going on break. I'm gonna log out. See ya in a min, guys. All right, guys, I'm going on break. Sid, it's good to see you, but I have to take a break. We're at the 4-hour mark almost. Squish, don't, no, we're not talking about that. It's funny. I'm just being silly, but let me just log out for a second here, folks, and we're gonna try some Gartic on stream just for fun, I guess, because it's the thing to do sometimes to try things, and we'll just game where you guess what the drawings are, as opposed to playing our usual word game, because the word game is glitching out lately. So we're playing some words, but actually pictures. So if I go here to this and go like this, there should be some good action here. Nope. There we go. Okay, cool. So here's what I'll do. I'm going to put the beer back up. I'm going to put my face cam on hidden, and we're going to play some Gartic on stream. So how to play is just like this. Try to guess the drawings that other people are doing. Type in the chat right here to guess, and there's no real cooldown. There's no locks on this one. Bone, B-O-N-E, bone. Maybe you might see one. Maybe they're giving you a nice hint here. Yeah, keep queuing up the songs. Appreciate all the requests. Appreciate all the lurks and the vibes today, guys. We're going to be building more on our Minecraft base. The mirror provided for those of you who want the mirror. I will pin it as well, Cam. Thank you. Let's turn the sound volume down. Don't need it to be too loud. Here's the mirror. No stream delay on the mirror. Very helpful for this game. One quick strat before I go. I'll show you. I press start. I usually start just guessing animals, basic words. Dog, cat, bone. Basic words go. Dog, cat. Oh. No music. Telescope, lens, frog, brush, guitar, bat, toucan, bird, chair, couch, ketchup, mustard, sauce. Just keep guessing like that. Baby, avalanche, goat, ram, hiker, hermit, hike, climb. I'm not sure what this climber top right is. Racket, tennis racket. How do you spell racket? Jesus Christ. Tennis? What is this person? Salad, dressing, balsamic. Damn. Potato. Rotten potato. Accident. Why do we always get the car crash one? Choking. It's vomit. Okay. That's good for the level, guys. I'll see you after the break. I'm going to get some more water, stretch my legs, do the same, but also play along here. It's a good change of pace, you know? Change your mind's path they're on for a minute. All right, guys, I'm back. I'm back. Shout out to the guy who drew the lion for 5 minutes and then put the cage on last minute. All right, let's get into it. I see a frog already. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here? Mirrors pinned at the top of chat if you want it. We've got a boat, a yacht. Nice yacht. Good one, Mira. A pool, a top, a turnip, a radish, a dreidel, spinning, spin, car, crash, dead, accident. Yo-yo is great. I'm not sure what the spinning top up top right is. We got a horn of some kind. That was lucky. What else do we have here? Mechanic. Overrun. Run over. Flatten. Squished. Squashed. Damn. Trumpet. Not tambourine. Not purchase. Bird. Sparrow. Robin. It's by. Projector is a good one, Mira. There's like a bracelet, middle top. Gums. Mouth. Teeth. Angry. Rib is good. Like a short rib looking thing there. Nice pickup. Hit and run. Crinkle in Minecraft. I'm not sure what bottom left is. Good job, guys. Good job, guys. The car crash scene is insane. Yeah, it always comes up and we never get it. All right, guys, this might be the last one. Okay, there's a boomerang maybe. There's like a virus. There's like a chin, jaw, duck, swan. Nice. Duck, goose, duck, duck, goose. Bracelet, sponge. Clavicle. What is this? Top right is crazy. There's a guy with like a neck. Yep. Matchstick. Matchbox. Nice one. There's a bicep. There's a arm. There's a flex. There's a muscle. Can't see what it is. Biker shorts. Bear trap. Trap. Okay. Coffee. Tea. Elbow pad. Bed. Shoulder. Shoulder twice on this level. Sponge. What's top left? Sugar. Put sugar in your tea. Yeah, it's sugar. What else would it be? Bed sheet. Duvet. Blanket. Of course, fire. Origami. What else do we have here? Nerd. Duck. Bird. Not... Okay, bark. Branch. Tree. Trunk. Wow. I don't know what bottom middle is. I don't know what the bed is. I can't tell what's getting put in that. Maybe they're putting ketamine inside their coffee. Who knows? Alright, keep going until we can't anymore. Get back to Minecraft after. Keep trying, guys. I played this game a lot, so I kind of know what these things are. The mirror helps out a ton, too. Sweetener, maybe? Maybe. Okay, what's this? Garbage? Trash? Cheese? Leaf? There's some sort of muffin? Marble? It does look like cheese, doesn't it? Feel the rain on your pumpkin muffin. Pumpkin pie. Pumpkin loaf. Wow, what an asshole. What else can we get here, guys? Bunny, rabbit, spyglass, telescope, scope, view, binoculars. Geez. Oven, furnace, fire. Wow. Can opener. Slip, trip, hole, hair, tough stuff, Easter. I think that's it for me. It's all ogre now, guys. Fireplace is good. Cake. What kind of cake? Chocolate cake? I don't know what they are. Trip. Ankle. Zoo. Monkey. Egypt. Sphinx. Juice. I don't know what this top right... The top middle one, Mira said cheese from the get-go. Fuck this game again? Yeah, back to... Fuck this game. Cupkin. Cupkin. I wish that was it. That ain't it, though. It was a good try. A good try up until the end, guys. Thank you, Cam. Thank you, Cass. Thank you, Mira. Thank you, TK. Thank you, Crinkle. Thank you, Dunson. Thank you, everybody that played. Even without points, thank you. Even if you didn't score points, it's all good. Thank you. Back to the Minecraft. Let's see. Back on the server, guys. We're going to play. We got Crinkle, TK, and Cam online. We're going to resume our build here. It's looking pretty cool. A little pop of color with the brick. We're about to go onto the roof itself. And I don't need anything else from my inventory, so let's clean up a bit. This is going to go here. I'm going to put the terracotta here. This is wood. I don't need this. And these are going to be brought back into consideration later. Yes. For now, we're just chilling. Life is good. Like that. Like that. Like that. This can go in my redstone box. Like that. Whoa, is that exactly 64? Nice. Nice. GG's for sure, TK. Great job on that. Great job, everybody that was playing. I appreciate you guys. I feel like this greenhouse is getting populated, and I've got to check out Konop's build soon, so maybe I knock on the door here. Or maybe I wait till Konop comes back. They asked if I've seen the bedroom yet, and I said no, so maybe we take a look at the house in a minute or two. I can wait for them to come back online as well. Because I need to focus up here, guys. I need to start thinking about my roof line. Don't ya? Don't ya? So what kind of blocks do I want to use for the roof line? I need to consider the following. I'm using a lot of brown already. I'm using a lot of white. There's a little bit of red in this build with the bricks and the mangrove. I could make it out the mangrove. That could be a good one. Konos back? Okay, we can go check out their house. If you have to use any word for your bedroom, you'd be predictable. Okay, let's check it out, guys. Now that Konos back, we'll take a nap. The sun's going down. And we're going to work on this roof. I'm considering using the mangrove wood for it. But I'm going to have to go farm some because I used up almost all the stuff that 5-star gave me. This might be a trip to the mangrove swamp, my friends. We might go fishing for some mangrove logs. Yeah, I'll probably just go rip down the forest. It's over there. I can see it. Okay, let's take a look at Konop's house here. Okay, on first inspection, I don't know where the front door is, but that's cool with me. I would love if whoever got this plot just left 5 trees here and just said, that's it. That'd be sick. That'd be so based. They'd be like, that's my plot. All right, so talk to me, Konop. Where's the front door? Where are we looking at the front door? Oh, look at that, guys. The front door is tucked in here. Really cute. I love this. I love this. Yeah, the arch here. We got this. This needs to go. I understand whoever wanted the sugarcane for whatever reason, but if I can't see what I'm building anymore. I need to look at these builds. And we don't need this much sugarcane here. I appreciate what you were doing though, because we definitely always need more of that. But I need to get some space here. I'm trespassing. I got permission to be here. Yeah. Sugarcane is good. This is not a good spot. It's okay over there for now. And we can expand to other places. But let's go inside Konop's house here. I like the use of orange to kind of just use as an accent color. Already. Nice look. I'm going to do the same thing here. Put a pressure plate down to... I assume there should be another pressure plate there. To close the doors and stuff like that. I'm going to try and do that as well. I like the little pillows on the couches here. I've never seen that before. That's very, very nice detail. I like the use of orange and yellow. Still a continued theme through the house. The yellow and the orange and stuff like that. Very nice. Even these paintings, yellow and orange. Very good thematic choices. Yellow frog light here. Very, very cool. What is this frog light? This is ochre. Ochre frog light. Don't apologize, TK. Like I said, I get what you were doing, but I gotta start moving these stuff so I can stand across the river and look at my build and stuff. Like this. Yeah, now I can see my build and I can see Konop's build from here. And yeah, those can all stay, and those can all stay for now. But now I can see Konop's build from the river and my build. I think this is good, yeah. Because I want to see stuff like this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The chair trapdoor open with the other pressure plate. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. Can I use my redstone expertise to help Konop in this situation here? Konop is saying this is always opening and closing if the pressure plate was here. True. Okay. Is there a way to like... Is there a way to permanently power this in this position, Konop, and then this wouldn't affect it? If this is permanently powered? Is there anything below here? Is in my head. You instead. There's no way to permanently power this? When it's powered, what happens? Hold on, let me get a redstone block. Yo, Rudolph, how's it going? What happens if this is the case? Yeah, I think that works, Konop. So we just got to find a way to cover this or power this block. This doesn't have to be a redstone block, but like this has to be powered permanently. How can we do that? I think we're going to have to use the carpet here to do... Like this can go here. This can be a comparator. And this can be a redstone torch. I think this is going to work, Konop. I need spruce for another trapdoor. I need A repeater. Yeah, I need a repeater and a torch. Repeater. Facing the block. Put the carpets back on top here. Okay, and now this opens and closes the door without messing with your trapdoor there. And I just need to make you another pressure plate here for the other side. Bingo. Done. Beautiful. Easy redstone cone up. I got you. I got you. Let's go. Yeah, so we're just using the carpets here to cover up the redstone to power this block permanently to keep this trapdoor open permanently. Little secret redstone there. Nice. Cool. Let's go upstairs. Let's go upstairs. See if, you know, as a landlord of the server, I kind of have to do these repairs on houses sometimes. Let's go upstairs and check out Konop's bedroom. Holy skelly bones! I haven't ever seen some of these paintings yet, but that's epic. This is epic. I love these paintings. I didn't see these ones yet in the game. This is my first time seeing them, other than a screenshot that someone shared with me. They're very cool. I like that they fit in with the style of the existing Minecraft paintings so well. Very cool. Skull, skull, skull. Mr. Skelly Bones. I like this one. That's cute too. Very nice stuff. All over. And the continued use of orange and red is very orange and yellow is very nice, with some orangey looking candles here. And some reddish looking stuff here. And we already checked out a bit of this room, but this is very nice. Some simple storage. Okay, this is kind of like stuff that you have for going on here. Like a guest bedroom on top of your bedroom. And we can go up even further into the tower. The new paintings are awesome, Cass, yeah. That's pretty much it. Yeah, and then the tower over here I've been to the top of. Very, very cool, Konop. It's very inspirational. I love the roof line. Let's take a look at that quickly. Quick check of the roof line. We've got a nice trapdoor usage here, or fence gates usage here. Certainly the color was off to use anvils, so I think that's a good choice here to use the wall blocks. My focus is going to be kind of trying to get a roof line like this. Came from inspiration from builds online. That's okay. I took inspiration in my build too. It's looking very inspired by Mr. Matt Ranger. I let everyone know that the first day I was building the water wheel. I took heavy inspiration from him. And now we're kind of just building our own thing. Now I'm kind of just like taking a look at this, and we're going to try and see what's going on. And I'm really, really, really into this mangrove color. I think I'm going to keep it for the roof line. Let's go get some mangrove. Clear our inventory a bit here. Go over to 5 Stars Place or the Mangrove Swamp. I'll go to the Mangrove Swamp. No, Konop! Squashed. Oh, jeez. Oof, it happens to the best of us, guys. It happened to me the other day. It happened to me just the other day. It's okay, though. These things happen on these big jobs. Let's put away all of this. I'm going to put my redstone block away now that I finished my redstoning. And let's put away all the sugarcane in this here box. Because I'll use it. Look, I got all this gunpowder. I'll use TK's sugarcane for sure, but I just want a little bit clearer here so I can see the build I'm working on. GTA. Do I want to go double pane on the glasses here? Yeah, I'm kind of partial to putting these windows in right now just so I can see what they look like, but I don't think I want to go with the panes. I think that would be a pane. I feel like I could go like just this. Light gray stained glass windows here, kind of matching the gray tones of the build already. And then put things in the windowsill, like a slab or a potted plant or something like that in the windowsill. I think this window color is perfect for me. And that's all my windows. Easy. Okay, okay. Do I want to bring a window into this situation here? I don't think so. I think I like this like dark alcove coming in here. Got to add some more lighting, of course, but that's going to come when it's interior decor time. These are the new pale oak doors. They're very nice. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Gonna sleep here, and then we gotta get some mangrove. So let's go take our axe over to Mangrove Town. Yeah, that's all good. That's all good. Spruce hanging sign. I want to grab just 2 pressure plates quickly. Let's make that 3. I don't want them for the stairs. I just want them for the front door back end and the here. Right? And 1 here. Right. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. So that's done, and I think I'm gonna go grab some mangrove. Let's go harvest some. I'm gonna keep my Silcac touch intact there and just go grab some from the mangrove swamp this way. There's a big one this way. What a deal! Rudolph with the deal of the century. Yeah, big mangrove swamp over here. I don't mind tearing it up at this point. It serves no purpose as a biome besides a place to collect wood. We collected the frogs from it already. I don't think there's anything else to be done here. I could get my hoe from my ender chest and maybe get some leaves while I'm here. That could be a play. But these trees are so brutal to harvest. I just gonna grab some of the leaves at least, you know? Because ultimately when you're growing these, you make more leaves than you make of anything else. But I might make those. They're the worst to harvest, truly. No secret about that. Let's just put our hoe and axe right next to each other. I already got 2 stacks of leaves, so I won't go for too many more, but might fill up the shulker here. Yeah, this is just ass. I can see why that we have like nothing of this wood, but it's no one's fault, but I'm not making a farm for this thing, you know? That takes up too much of my time, and it's essentially just a lag farm. Yeah, and then there's just like random pieces of the wood just like diagonal from each other. Yeah, and then there's all the roots, of course. Okay, chat, I'm gonna try this. I'll tell you guys I've got at least 2 big emails planning on sending today. I'm gonna start planning at least the next Instagram post for a doula business. You're an update. Okay, so you're telling us so we can hold you accountable later, right? Later when I say, Cass, did you get your things done? You'll be like, yes, I did. And you're totally not lying. They do make good scaffolding. You're right about that. All right, that sounds good, Cass. Yeah, I don't know how much wood I need, but we're just going to be here for a minute, guys, because I can't ask 5-star to collect all the wood in my life. I got to be independent at some degree. I swear I'm going to set this whole forest on fire soon. Yeah, we're going to get a forest fire coming. I mean, I've got 4 stacks, 3.5 stacks of the blockerinos of the light leaves, so we'll see, we'll see. I'm going to try and focus on just the logs. It's tough, too, when they're so buried like this. I guess there's some logic to how it spawns, though. Like, I can kind of learn this pattern. Semi-random, but reasonable. Just gonna take me a rocket to get back up every time, it looks like. Okay, let's see what's going on here. That's all I'm gonna do, just a quick slap like that to try and find the start, and then just start going down. Thank you for all the taxes today, guys. I do appreciate that. We're almost at a stack. Okay, we already have a stack of the wood already, so that's something. It's tough, guys. It's not easy being cheesy. All the mud bricks here, too. The mud looks nice, actually. Maybe I involved this in my roof somehow. Undried wet mud. And some of these muddy roots. Maybe they get involved in my roof. Maybe they're a part of it somehow. I can't tell if they're inside on that job or not. Very nice. So what is that? Muddy mangrove roots. Looking good. Looking good. They could be involved in some way, or this mud could be involved. I like the color of it. It reminds me of some of the darker colors I've been looking for, without copying over some of the texture. Okay, now is the time we got to start thinking about what goes in the shulker box. Well, of course, full stacks go in the shulker box. Mud full stacks. Muddy mangrove root. And the rest of these, I don't truly care about, like moss carpets or these. I don't need more mud or more seed or more stick. I think that's going to be it. Just go back up the top of trees and get some more wood. This is how we do it. All right, so we just find the highest spot and we just start looking for where the mangrove tree starts. Collecting all the wood here. I gotta keep doing a good job of making some Minecraft noises so that you guys can enjoy your lurks here. Just keep doing Minecraft sounds. Plonk, plonk, plonk. Chop, chop, chop. Otherwise, how is Cass gonna get done all the work they have planned if I can't provide a good lurking experience? I can do impressions, yeah. Yeah, who do you want an impression of? I'm good at impressions. Hashtag moose to Minecraft. Let's go! A villager? How's that? How was that? The last part was my impression of him is suffocating in sand. Is that pretty good, eh? Indian Liam Neeson? For sure, for sure, for sure. He's like in Taken, he's like, I have a very special set of skills. He's I will find you and I will kill you. That's what Liam Neeson would sound like if he was Indian in in that movie. That was a pretty good one. Any other impressions you guys want to hear? I can do a good Morgan Freeman. Do Marge again? Do Marge again?
Oh, homie. Homie. You're so sexy.
Bollywood starring William. Ah, it's my brother. Hello. Oh shit. They're gonna snipe me. Ow. Annoying anyone? My impression of you? What would double A sound like? Double A probably sounds like, I feel like double A is like a, probably like a really deep voice, like, hey, how's it going? I'm annoying anyone. Probably just annoying, just a guess. I was going to go with the exact opposite. Something that's like not annoying. Just like a deep voice, like, hey, it's me, double A, how's it going? Yeah, my Marge impression, maybe I shouldn't have gone there, Cam. Maybe I shouldn't have gone there. But Marge is really into Homer Simpson.
Oh, homie. You remembered our anniversary.
Scooby-Doo, but he's a Chad. he's like Ruh-roh Raggy. Ruh-roh Raggy. Ree. Winnie the Pooh, if he was William Wallace in Braveheart. Okay. Oh bother. No, that's not good. He's even higher. He's even higher. He's like, oh bother. They may take our lives, but they no, I can't do Winnie the Pooh. Oh bother. I can't do Winnie the Pooh. I can't do that one. I lost that one. I tried though. You got to give me credit for trying. Oh bother. Haven't seen Winnie? Oh bother. I'm just gonna keep saying that over and over again. Yeah, oh bother. That's all I can say for Winnie the Pooh. Now he'd be like, oh, they can take our honey, but they can never take our freedom. Like something like that. Oh Piglet, they can take our honey pot, but they can never take our freedom. Yeah, that's closer. I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there. He goes, oh Piglet. Yeah. Oh Piglet. Yeah, that's it. I'm getting there. Oh Piglet, they can take our honey pot, but they can never take our freedom. That's gotta be it, right, guys? Hey, we got there in the end. Nailed it. Got there in the end. It took me a minute, but I got there. Spot on, yeah. I can't wait to see Christopher Robin in the Thousand Acre Woods, but it's the in the Thousand Acre Woods is the Scots versus the British. It's almost bedtime. I don't have a bed. To be fair, I've got 3 stacks of wood, so let's go for a couple more. Any other impressions? I gotta cut a couple more trees down here, Swooch.
Lisa? Oh, homie, Lisa's playing her trombone again.
Marge, it's a saxophone. You idiot.
Oh, homie, don't call me that.
There you go. I guess there's a little monologue between 2 characters. I'm gonna go to Husker's house for a bed. I got a bed near Husker's house. Oh, you guys are sleeping through the night. Good job. I was just about to head to a bed. Great work, though. A real one-man show. A one-moose show. One-man show here, guys. I do all the characters, and then I'll animate it later. I hope you like a jamming. Yeah, this vaudeville production of Moose does The Simpsons. I hope you like jamming too. I'll genuinely set this forest on fire after I'm done. I'm kidding. I'll leave some trees for other people's. But I'm starting to get sick of these mangrove. I'll tell you that. Sick of these. Got a couple more trees to cut down, then I'm going to go work on the roof. I think this is going to be a good color for us. If you burn down the mangrove, I can love the ink farm, yeah. You're legally allowed to do that, Cam. I wouldn't be mad if you just said like I put 69 TNT on the squids and the allies. I would be like, that's fine. That's chill. It's respectable. I think you could also probably like the only thing I'd be sad about, Cam, if you did that was that you didn't record it. You have to record that. Your soul sand fire beacon draws the players to the Temple of Doom. I was flying towards it, Husker. The temptation called me. I could hear the sirens echo and call. Political characters allowed? Ask Elon. The fact that Elon's a political character is crazy to me. We live in such a society. I don't have a great Elon Musk though, no. My Elon Musk would be more like just making fun of him playing Path of Exile. He'd be like, alright, I'm going to yes, I'm going to okay, we don't actually know. Like that's all I would do for him. My best Jimmy impression? Jimmy would sound like like Jimmy's never made a noise other than like a small little or something like that when he's like angry. Like you pick him up and he kind of does like a hiss, kind of like he does like one of those. My gecko Satan used to make some crazy noises though. He was the vocal one of all my lizards. What the fuck? Where are these spiders coming from? Holy shit! Holy shit! Or fine. My lizard was a tokay gecko. He would, in the middle of the night, out of nowhere, just start singing. Is Rev in the Nether Hub? I don't think so, Rudolph. I don't know about that. He, in the middle of the night, would go like this. He would go like this. He'd go like... Doctor. He would just be like that. He'd just be like in the middle of the night. He'd be like a Pokemon. He would just start saying his own name. He'd be like, Doctor. Doctor. Like... And then he would do stuff like... You know what? Let me pull it up. I'll show you guys and you won't believe it. If you guys haven't seen this, I've shared this with the Moose Herd before. I used to have this lizard, but check out this. He was like a real Pokemon I had. Let me see. Yeah, here's the sounds of the tokay gecko. Listen to this, guys. Okay, I didn't have the rainforest background, but the rest of the sounds you're going to hear are from the tokay gecko, which is like a carnivorous gecko, a carnivorous little reptile guy that I used to have. But this is what the tokay gecko sounds like. I got to get you audio there. You don't have audio on this scene. Let's go over to yapping. You guys can hear it here if I do this. Yeah, you get browser audio. We'll switch it over. You can see what they look like too here. Daily, switch it, skip it. Here, this is what it looks like. Very beautiful Pokemon looking thing. Check this out. Make sure it's not too loud. That's what he would do. Okay. He kind of like is a Pokemon for real. In the middle of the night. He's nocturnal, right? He's a nocturnal beast, a creature from the night. And he would always wake me up with that shit. He'd always wake me up with that shit. He's very cute though. He only bit my finger once. Yeah, kind of like Pingu. I can hear that, TK. Note. Yeah, I mean, I do impressions, Avocado. What can I say? he tried to stare at me in the eyes. Just gonna collect a few more pieces of wood here, guys, and then we're gonna get back to building. I just need to get this mangrove so that I don't bother 5-star for it all day long. That thing. I think we did a pretty good job of collecting the mangrove despite it being a bitch to do. Do a glass bottle breaking impression. Okay, do your steel pipe noise impression. You ever seen that guy Michael Winslow or whatever his name is? The guy that would like play like electric guitar with his mouth. All right, a sound of a glass bottle breaking. It would sound like this. It would sound like this. It would be like this. It would sound like this. It would be like. It's like all the things like breaking. You never seen a Michael Winslow? You got to check that out, Avocado. He's like, he used to like do some crazy voice stuff. Like he would be like the person that would. In the interest of my stream not turning into watching YouTube videos, I'm just gonna say give a look up to like Michael Winslow Led Zeppelin, and he sings like all the parts of the Led Zeppelin song like "Whole Lotta Love," the guitar. Yeah, the guy from Police Academy. Exactly. He's very famous and he's been in movies. Swooch, if you're lurking, Cam was wondering if you saw The Last of Us. Yeah, you're right, spot on with that, Avocado. Do you know if Enderman is aggro to someone, you can unaggro it by looking at the Enderman? Does it unaggro or does it just stand still, annoying anyone? You started it, didn't finish. That's okay, Swooch. No spoilerino, guys. No spoilerino. Do. Beep, 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 beep. Wow, we got a lot of mangrove here. That's a lot of mangrove. That's one big mangrove. Neato. Okay, so what am I doing with my life? We're making a big red roof. And what other blocks do I want to use in the roof? Well, I considered using the mud and some of the other blocks from this swamp. Shiggity swamp. You saw the Minecraft movie, Avocado, so what's your rating for that? Yeah, you gotta start from the beginning again, Switch, if you just fell asleep right away. That's fair. I'm gonna wait for a few episodes to come out before I start watching Last of Us. And I almost saw the Minecraft movie last night, but I decided not to, and instead I just hung out with 5-star instead, you know? Instead of going to watch the movie. Got to be real. Egg? Okay, guys. If this turns into a chicken, then I'm gonna burn that forest down. Let's go. Let's see. Chicken equals fire. Damn it, no chicken. It went over my head, though. I threw it, like, backwards all weird. Do an Italian guy who thinks mango is actually the native Sicilian pasta dish, and he's trying to explain it to his 4-year-old son. He pronounces it like a mangrove, because he has no idea what it actually is. The wind took it. Yeah, Husker, you saw that. Yeah, what would you rate the movie, Avocado? Okay, here's my impression of an Italian guy who thinks mangrove. Nunzio, you didn't finish your mangrove. But Dad, it's just a log. What do you mean it's just a log? This is my best. My nonna used to make the best mangrove in the world. How's that? How was that one? How was that? But Dad, even added another character to it. Dad, it's a log. Hey, you're talking about my nonna's cooking like this. As an Italian American, you're offended by this accent? No, yeah. I'm glad you're not offended by the part where the Italian is mispronouncing mangrove and thinks it's a food. That's not the offensive part. I'm looking for the roof line. I can't find it. Now we know what you sound like, 9-3. Have you guys seen 9-3's face? He looks exactly like you think he would. I don't mean that as an insult, 9-3. What are we doing? Freak out. Do. You wish? I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. He kind of looks like 9'3". Exactly. Exactly. You guys ever seen 9'3"? Do you like breaking spaghetti? Oh man, that's the most controversial thing on TikTok, I think. People that break the spaghetti. Skinny with a big head? Like a, like a 9. Yeah, exactly like you would think, Husker. Skinny with a big head like a 9. You got it. You were raised to break your spagoots? Really? Really? Interesting. Very interesting. Do. Okay, so how do we translate this from an even side to an odd number? I think we just call this the middle. Yeah, we're gonna call that the middle. How many beers to smash 9-3 IRL? You know what? I'm not attracted to my friends in that way. I don't think that any amount of beers could do that, Swooch. Like, unironic answer there. I'm not trying to be weird, because that question is. But I don't think I would, even after a million. I used to be a spaghetti breaker, but you've grown. Me, I'm not a spaghetti breaker. I always twirl it on the plate. I've learned not to twirl it on the spoon as well, avocado. I've heard that that's not very culturally appropriate as well. I guess infinity. Yeah, you know what, Swooch? How about you just start buying me beers? Based knowing he's taken and not being a homewrecker? Sure, yeah, that was also definitely a reason why. Okay, so we're going to do some action here. Bring the action. We're going to do some thinking here. How tall do we want this roof to go? Is that too tall? Probably. We don't want to be the tallest person in the house here. You slurp the noodle straight? That's good. That's fine. Open relationships exist. I don't know 9-3's life. I don't think 9-3 knows 9-3's life, to be fair. To be honest with you, Diane. Does 9-3 even know what's going on? Testing. I see you. I see you testing. Light. Did you know that there are native... I don't know why I read that wrong. There's a... Okay, it's because 9-3 can't spell words. There's a mandate in Washington, D.C. that buildings can't go over a certain height. I believe they can't be taller than the Capitol. That's common, I'm just saying. There's many places that have city ordinances that limit the build height of things. In Washington, it may be... The cool fact would be you can't be higher than the Capitol. That might be the cool fact or whatever, right? But I think many cities have that in general. And it's also to help maintain property value for people who buy like high-rise apartments, that their views don't get blocked out until a bill gets passed for them to be able to do that. The Washington Monuments one, Husker says. The Monument of Washington. Let me get some stairs. I would like to stairs right now. Grew up in a bumpkin town with no high rises. Yeah. No, it's more common than I mean, it's one of those things that's increasingly common, I would say, where maybe 20 years ago it wasn't as common, 50 years ago it wasn't common, but now it's common. Give it to me now. Oops, that's upside down. Sick, Moose. You really got the flair of building today. Putting slabs in this wrong spot. You got the music in me. Okay. We're chilling. Do you guys have any other tips for me on building roofs like this? This is my first time. Be gentle. Am I doing it right, Janet? This looks good, right, guys? I might even go out one further straight up. Don't place stairs the wrong way. You're welcome. Damn it, I wish you gave me that advice earlier because I've been doing that wrong this whole time. I've been doing that wrong this entire time. Be honest with me, folks. I fucked up, right? Ow. Yeah, this sticks out at least one. Holy shit, Konop has it sticking out two. God damn it. Dang it. Oh, no, it's just one. Okay, okay, okay. We're fine. Just got to bring it out one. And we'll copy Konop. That way it'll look good. If I keep copying Konop, it'll look good. Konop's cracked the building? Yeah. If I just keep copying them, we're good. We got this. Check this out. Scaffolding like a building professional. Let's build out you. Look at that. I'm a professional. Professional builder. Okay, so what are we doing with my life? We're going to stick this out by one and destroy it. So let's copy it. Bing, 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 bong, bing, bong. Everything else is stairs. So like this. Still can't believe people actually hate scaffolding. It is a great Minecraft block. It's a great redstone block too. Now that might be a little bit more controversial. People don't love it in redstone, but I think it's very unique. I use it in the shulker farm. A person. Yeah, individually a singular person. Yeah, and then we just gotta destroy all this. Destroy all humans. I mean, what? Huh? If you guys had some secret word that turned you into a sleeper agent, what would it be? Like if someone said like the newspaper is very interesting today, then like you just turn into a sleeper agent. Just and the we're fucked. Sleeper agent's been activated. The and you get to the end of the program and they're just like, very good. Send the agent out in the field. By the way, what's the secret code word to make them into a deadly criminal? Oh, they just have to hear the word and. Potatoes, you're aware of the conversation immediately. People start talking about spuds and Crinkle's ears perk up. Get a little bit burning action. Potatoes. Potato. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not going to go for a taller tower type deal. I'm just going to go this way and then maybe make like one of those T-shaped roofs where it goes out this way as well. Okay, let's take a look at it. French fries are great, yeah. You guys ever had a good poutine from Montreal? I recommend. Ugh. Part of me wants to just like move this over to the left by one so I can get more accent out over this way. Let's do it. And I'll fucking do it again, I swear. Doot doot. Yeah, we're gonna start moving this over one. You might have to say potato chip. Potato chips are also high up on the list, like of best potato, the best form of potato. I don't think it's too unfortunate to say that. Like, you're not wrong. But then it becomes this whole sub-argument of, like, what's the best flavor? So we have to save potato chips separately, I think. Is that crazy to do? To eliminate potato chip from the best potato dish? And put it in its own category? Potato chips are crazy good. Stacy's mom has got it going on. I'm in love with Stacy's mom. Yes, that's correct. Your potato chip purist. Plain salted ones are the best. Like a Lay's brand potato chip. Not sponsored, by the way. But if Lay's did sponsor me, that'd be cool. Your mom came out with just a towel on. What the hell am I doing with this? What the heck even is that? I lost my mojo here, guys. I had a good shape and then I'm trying to move it over by one. There we go. All right, now I just got to copy it back down. Should be easy. Ripples with a dip, yeah. Ruffles or any rippled chips are really good. We're talking about Old Dutch recently. Old Dutch is good. Miss Vicky's probably my top chip, but I can't eat the whole bag because my mouth turns into like 1,000 paper cuts. I think that Miss Vicky's salt and vinegar goes hard. I'm a big fan of all dressed chips. Does anybody like all dressed? Is that a thing where you guys are at? Or is that a Canada thing? Because I know we have ketchup, and that's weird for a lot of you guys. Ketchup's not my favorite. I wouldn't say ketchup's my favorite. You can't stand salt and vinegar. Interesting. I'm in love with Stacy's mom. Just y'all have them. Yeah, we don't have some of the flavors you guys have. Or some of the brands even, but we do have our own brands and our own flavors. Do 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 beep 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 skibby dee. Young man. You love salt and vinegar cast? Cam can't stand them. Mm, 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 mm. Do 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 do. At the YMCA. Good time. Nice. That's not what I wanted to do, but we're chilling. Okay, we're going to steal the Conop method here. I mean, by steal, I mean borrow. I meant borrow. What you do is you go here. Ow. Ruffled over flat, more for sturdy dipping things. Yeah, you get a lot more rigidity. And by borrow, I mean steal. And by steal, I mean an alloy of iron. Ow. I just fell off. To the YMCA. I keep falling down. It's literally like 1 block away from where I need to be. Just like that. And I think from there, I want to use the stolen cone-op technique here. We do that, and then we go for the stolen cone-op technique now, which is trapdoor, bottom trapdoor, slab, top trapdoor. There we go. Is that a pun I see there, Avocado? Are you punning your way through this? It's got a good peak to it. I feel like I slope too much now at this point. I feel like I need to immediately go into this action here. Like way up here. It's tough. It's tough. This is tricky. This is tricky. I'm just not sure. We're starting to peak. We're starting to. Ow, I keep falling. I want to get some good angles and perspective so we can see if this roof looks all right or if it's too squished in some way, squashed in some ways. I'm not certain if I like this. Is it good or is it bad? You know what? Why make it symmetrical? That's what's fucked up about it. I need to get asymmetry like the rest of this build has. We're chilling now. We're gonna go like this. 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 And this way, we got like a this going on. And then the other side, we're going to have another triangle coming out like a T shape. I don't know how to explain that properly, but this is how we're cooking. That now we took everything that was wrong with it and made it oh so right. We go down a bit more. Not like that. No, I think we just stop where it is. We just stop where it is right there. The problem is I kind of want them to like balance off, but I think that's good. I think that's what we want. Do I want to come out even further with the roof to make this easier for me? Let me go borrow copy from Conop's homework again here. What's going on? What's going on? Man, it is 2 off. It is 2 away. I think we do. I think we do. Guacamole, guacamole, guacamole. Is that a song, Rudolph? Did Couch get saddles? Oh, shoot. Did Cass need saddles? I've got a couple. I didn't see that. Cass, you still need saddles? They're offline right now. Haven't been on today, but if we get some saddles together, we can drop them off there. Yeah, this is good. We just gotta choose a block for the actual build and bring this out by 1. So we're just going to copy this over and delete it. A parody that uses this melody. Oh, okay. Parody. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Holy moly. My brain is destroyed. There's 5 in a chest to your base. They can have one if they need one. Beautiful. I'll pass that message along. Great sharing on the server, guys. I really appreciate everyone that's sharing things like that. It's just a great community. It's a great vibe. It's not even like one of those things where like streamers are like, "Oh, you guys are the best. This is so cool." Like it's just actually chill to hang out with you guys. It's actually fun. Like I don't have to like make bullshit up to just to gaslight you into thinking it's a cool place. I just enjoy my time here. It's not like it's not something I dread. Like, oh, today I gotta go live again. Is that the song, Rudolph? Oh, different song, okay. Doubt in my mind. I'm in love. I'm a believer. I could believe. Yeah, if it's on Spotify, you can request anything you want. Self-promo in the chat? Yeah, you're like, oh shit, Moose is live. Well, at least I'm still getting that paycheck from Moose's dad. He pays us all to watch. And then it's the meme from that one movie. You guys are getting paid? You guys are getting money? And then I saw her face. Not a trace. A doubt in my mind. I'm in love. Okay, what kind of blocks are we using for the actual stone part of the roof, though, is the question. And what do you guys think the answer is? Is it a dark roof, or is it like a darker brown roof? What if we go for like some dark brown blocks? What if we just go for Prismarine? Cam wants Prismarine. Take care, Rev. Thanks for popping in. No, I'm having a lot of fun too, Swooch. I like the daily Balatro run. I think that the format's been pretty good and healthy lately. A lot of Minecraft on the server's been healthy too. But this server's going to be done in a month, guys. Today, I'm going to pay for 1 more month of the server. And then I'm going to make that announcement. And we're going to have some sort of celebration at the end. Maybe some big build we can all work on together besides this one here. If you guys are not already in this village. But today, I am paying for 1 more month. First email sent. Nice job, Cass. Nice work. You'll get a perimeter laid out. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, dailies, then a Balatro run, and then play some whatever game. Right now, it's just Minecraft. You're going to go on vacation right after? Hell yeah. Okay, so looking at this, I think the shape of our roof is coming along. Avo immediately agreed with me that this was like our whole build is asymmetrical. So why would we have the roof be symmetrical? The shape of our building is not square. The roof line doesn't need to be triangular or perfectly symmetrically triangular. It could be like a weird obtuse kind of like with an acute angle here and this and that, right? But what color for the roof itself? Victorians couldn't build straight, where they're known for their crooked ass builds, and I almost said some other mean stuff, but never mind. And teeth, because they didn't have dentists back then that were that good. There, I said it. Let me go to sleep here, guys. Let me find some inspiration, I should say. Like, we're not going to choose this deep slate tile that Konop has. What other things can we do for the roof? I don't want to go gray. I might just want to go brown. Like, what if we just go dark oak for the color of our roof? Yes. Yes, let's try it. Let's try it. Because I got a bunch of it here. You were thinking dark oak. Can you hit enter on that, Husker? You think that would look good as a combo? I agree with you, Husker. Let's see what it looks like. We're just going to run it down mid here. Don't need to run the whole thing across, right? Just going to do some for now. This can be actually just like that. Probably going to look nicer. And just you like this. Right? Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. We'll take a look at it from the angle in a second. I just want to put some blocks down. This might be good. I'm probably focusing too much on my shape right now, and we just got to look at the color. I'm thinking this is good. Like, I mean, just singly looking at this, it looks nice. We could have just like zoomed in here and be like, yeah, you know what? These look good together. Maybe we can incorporate some other textures in here. But maybe we don't. Maybe it's not to be overcomplicated. Let's continue. We go send one backwards like this, send one up like this, go like this. And just like that. Okay. Let me go stand on top of this nether portal here, and I want to see it from a small distance. Not too far away. But this could be it right here. Yeah. Yeah, this build's gonna look dope as fuck. Yeah, we just crushed it again. We just keep winning. Maybe there's some sort of like situation where we have some sort of chimney coming out. We got to worry about that still. A chimenea. We got to worry about a secondary roof line. I want to go for like a V-shape, T-shape. Again, copying Konop's homework, but not really, because look at all the roofs here. Every roof has kind of like a double roof situation. Even Crinkles here. Like not as small as this one, but I want to have some sort of jut out like this from what we have going on. Something like this right here. Or how they have it on Konops. They've got this triangle going this way. And then they got this triangle going this way. We're going to try and do something like that. Copying Kronk and Konop. Yeah. Aesthetics. Okay, let's try not to die here. Just eat our food. And let's carry this bad boy across. All we gotta do now is just go strips across until we hit the part where we want to put the other mangrove side down. So we go bing, bong, bing. That's okay if that touches the roof. Unless... do I want to just make this top trapdoor? No, it'd have to be bottom trap. This is top trapdoor. I want to make the whole thing top trapdoor. We're going to take a look at that. Because I don't really like the way this is touching that right there. Right underneath where I'm standing. I don't like that. But I feel like if we do trapdoors all the way down, it may fit. Might be tricky, but might be worth it. For dark oak, it's got that chocolate bar texture, which is acceptable. I don't like the ones with holes in it, like whenever you have the mangrove with the hole in it. I don't like that. Not for this case. Let's try this, though. Just thinking like this. No, Rudolph. Yeah, this seems better. If we just run across like this. Not the prettiest, but we go out, I guess, one. That's it. Because the next one's going to be the mangrove, and then we just copy this down. And then that way we get the edge to be under. That's good enough. That's good enough. Oh. Or I could do another V coming out this way. So it's more like an X. Okay, we'll consider it. I'm going to finish the roof line and we'll come back and edit later. I want to go straight across with everything and then put in our other two V's here and here and bring them in. And we'll try and schmorph it all together afterwards, kind of like a blender. Yeah, this looks good for now. Good enough, that'll work. We can change it at any time. I just want to finish our roof here. This should be the easy part. We just copy all the way down. Throw some torches on this here so we don't spawn creepers in our rooftop area. Way more than enough torches. We go here. And just keep coming down the line. We'll figure out when we get there. Yeah, because we got to do the inside bits too, right? Yeah, the part that connects that. Damn, my throat's so fucked up today. I should stop smoking joints. I should stop smoking weed, honestly. Probably be a favor for my lungs. Ugh. My eyes are watering because I just got this like scratch in my throat. I'm just like, oh yeah, maybe I should stop smoking some weed or something like that. Might help my lungs. Might help my breathing. It's okay though. I probably won't listen to my own advice. Your throat got screwed up from singing? Yeah. I don't really need to do much more on the interiors of these. Except for like here. Because like here we're going to have blocks going up. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I knew what you meant. I know what you meant by that. Type that way wrong. It's all good, dude. It's all good. I knew what you were saying. I don't judge. I'm not trying to tell anyone how to live their life. I'm just thinking that, like, if I'm going to be talking for a living here, it might be a decent idea to not myrtleize my throat. Second email sent. One more thing to check off, and then you're all done. Okay, we're using a lot more dark oak, so I'm probably going to have to go borrow some from 5-star. Yeah, I don't like this daisy chain of trapdoors. I'm going to change that again. It stands out like a sore ass thumb. You're all gone. You're all fired. You're fired. You're fired. You're fired. You're fired. Get out of here. You're gone. See ya. Goodbye. I'll pick you up later. Got him. You two are fired, or are you just tired? Fired. What have you done to deserve this, Husker? How are you getting paid tomorrow, so you're doing nothing at the moment? What's that old saying? The boss makes $1 and I make a dime. That's why I poop on company time. I feel like that's apt right now, right? You can do a little bit of nothing, Husker. I don't mind. I won't tell anybody. Last day's the 25th. So you're technically still working up until that point, but you don't plan on doing anything? Hell yeah. Enjoy collecting those free paychecks. They taste the best. Maybe, yeah. Maybe you'll get an assignment tomorrow. Something small. Keep you busy. Busy work's always good too. Okay. Tricky shape here for our build. I'm not convinced that I'm doing this right, but we just keep going, folks. Do. Yeah, here I'm not certain what we're doing to like transition all this to the roof, but I just want to get the roof shapes in, and then we can start texturing, then we can start making it feathered a bit more. I'll just go a bit more in, and I can delete these if I need to. Conops Jam, and thanks for the jams. I'm glad you guys are all hanging out today with me because I've got no clue what I'm doing. I'm just building a build in Minecraft, and I keep turning to you guys to go, does this look good? And you guys say yeah, so I keep going. So if you guys say no, I'll delete it and go backwards a bit. If you guys say like, no, you fucked that up, I'll be like, okay, thanks for being honest. It's bloody raw! Come on, I can't hit my mouse button fast enough. I don't have an auto clicker, guys, okay? I know you thought I was using an auto clicker this whole time, but I don't have one. I need more stairs. This is a very stair-intensive build, but I'm going to take away a lot of these because this is going to get a triangle on it. And so is the other side going to get a massive triangle on it. This is all pre-recorded. You can't auto-click something that's recording. Yeah, this is going to be good. This is going to be sexy. I have a good feeling about this. The roof colors are nice. Husker helped pick that out. Snow Allegra? Not heard of this. Did not show the right song there, though, so let me find this correct song here. Yeah, we're making a sexy roof today. I didn't think it would look this good when I started. In your eyes. Got it. SNOH. Yeah. The other thing, Avo, if you have Spotify and you just click on like copy song link, you can just type the song link URL into the song request like Cornop did above. Like that way, it'll guarantee you get the right one. But if you don't have Spotify, you just want to keep typing song and artist and stuff like that, use Apple Music. Yeah, that's fine. Artist and song, like you said, just a silly autocorrect. No stress. Happy you fixed my door issue. That single pressure plate was bothering you so much. I'm sure it was. Yeah, I try to think about these kind of solutions because I come across them in my build. When you're building tight inside here, it's nice to have something like that. It's no problem at all. Yeah, if you use Apple Music, I mean, it's still possible to go on like Spotify browser and find the link from there, but there's no sense doing the extra work. I got the song here. I gotta get some more logs. I gotta get some more logs. Okay. It'd be helpful if I ate in Minecraft, you know? That's usually a good thing to do. Slowly and surely just placing on these blocks. Bing, bing, bing. Bong, bong, bong. Bing, bing, bong, bong. Easy clap. Then we just go like this. 1, 2, 3. I might change these later. Those are just temporary blocks for now, as we figure out how to transition our roof line into the piece right here. I might bring it back in one. I don't love it sticking out too. Let's finish our roof shapes, and then we can edit it from then on. I don't like this sticking out one and then going one more. I think we're just gonna go with just the one. But let's finish the Dark Oak first. Just posted your upcoming class to 4 different birth Facebook groups. Yeah, do a little walk and come back for another post. That'd be a good idea. Let the other one breathe for a bit, see how much traction it gets. Just gonna snipe over to 5 Stars house to get some more Dark Oak log. Let's go steal that from 5 Star. Turn. Oh, I didn't hit the wall. Okay, so we're gonna find Matty Rocco's portal, which is this one, I think. If I'm wrong, I'm close. This is Crinkle's portal. We're close. You're just gonna vibe a bit, let your phone charge up. Yeah, we're just chilling. I'm gonna change some things on my roof, but I need to get some more wood from 5 Star. Is my mod not working? I just realized my mod for distance stopped working for some reason. Or maybe it just didn't kick in here. It's weird. Yeah, my render distance mod stopped working for some reason. Can't say why. Oh, there it is. Kicked in. That's weird. There it is. You died in the end last night and you lost your Elytra. That's okay. I got some more Elytras this morning, Cass. And Crinkle already upgraded them all to Mending and Unbreaking. That happens on these big jobs. I died in the end the other night too. Okay, we're already back with new materials, and yeah, I've really convinced myself I don't want to have this roof sticking out too far because we're already doing some other shenanigans with it. Let's just trim it in here. I'm gonna rip off the two ends, and we're just gonna mangrove it back the other way. Nice job. Falling off all silly. Cass is in for a bit here, hanging out while their phone charges up. Cass, did you still need saddles? Rev said they had some for you. That's what you get when you let your heart win. Yeah, as much as I second guessed myself before, this really doesn't work out like this. Do you like that, Cass? We all sat down there for Crinkle's birthday party. That's where we all shared cake on Kronk's birthday. Little impromptu, like, picnic table I made there. I'm glad you liked it. And yeah, this is too far off the edge here as well, being two out, so let's go like this. Ah. Don't have that many rockets left, so we're gonna have to go make some. But I've got gunpowder and I've got paper. Ow. Sleep time. I'm coming to bed. I'm just finishing this strip here. I'm coming to bed. Okay. And I took my break today, so that's good. We're going to stream for another 2 hours, maybe an hour and a half. I don't think I'm going to finish this roof like I wanted to, but we did a lot of other things today. I did a little bit longer of a Balatro run because, guys, I had to run it back, okay? This one time, I had to do one more. And then after that, we were celebrating Crinkle's birthday, which I don't mind taking up my time today. We can just do more work on the... How come I can't jump off this into the pole? There we go. That's all I wanted to do. Yeah, we can finish this roof tomorrow. That's all. Just do it tomorrow. But I died to... in the end, I lost my Elytra against the dragon. I died. And my gear all burned up. In Georgia. Come on, you can get up there. There we go. Scooching up. Go here. And this is where I think we just go 2 straight paths with it. Yeah. Just like this. Easy peasy. Here we go. Click, click, click. Bam, 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 bam. Done. Next. Next. Just like that, and then we go here. Same thing, just do, all the way to the end. And then it's just a matter of this everywhere else. We'll go a bit higher than that with the roof line afterwards, but I think this is the end of it. No, I think we do a double. I think we just messed this whole thing up. Yeah, I think we do a double. Wow. That's what I get for screwing around with my roof line before I finished translating it to the entire roof. This is one of my all-time favorite songs. It's got a special place in my heart because I saw it in a movie called Wild America. This movie, Wild America, was one of the only films I had as a kid, and I watched it a lot. It was about like these brothers. Okay, sounds good, sounds good, Cam. It's about these brothers who went to go and document animals across America, and their little brother snuck in the back, and it was really a story about the older brothers protecting their little brother on this crazy journey. Because by the time he popped out at the back, they were called mom, and they were like, can we just take him? Like, he's here, we're already so far gone. And then she's like, you better bring him back in one piece, you know? Okay. Ow, I almost died. Ow, for sure almost died. I thought I saw something over here, but I hit the wall so hard I must have been seeing things. I must have been seeing things completely. I don't know. Maybe I'm going crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. Okay, I think to add additional things to this roof, we may consider incorporating some other woods. But for now, I just want to continue translating the actual roof itself, because I wanted to go higher here. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I saw something over there, guys, but I must have hit my head pretty hard. I don't see anything there. Ah! There we go. Boom. And then now we do this. We're just going to slide this way. Yeah, for the most part right now, I'm just making the shape. If I make a good shape, then I can edit the colors and stuff later. We can change the textures, we can change the blocks. And then we just go like this. Beautiful. Okay, and now time to put the mangrove back on the ends. See if we can cap it back off correctly. Put the trapdoors back in place. And start working on our secondary roof line on this side. It's going to come in this way. Going to be a bit shorter, a little bit more stout. And then there's going to be a third roof line on this side, even smaller, just going over top of this window area here from 5, what is this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks wide. So it might be 9. It might be starting here and here, right? First things first, though, let's get our mangrove done. So, slabs. We go slab, slab. We go stairs. Just like this. Yeah, just like that probably. And this last piece can just be like this. We come back down here. Just more of the same, just copying our build over. Like this. Here. Gotta remember to sit up straight, guys. My posture's not been the best. No, Rudolph, not like this. What's happening? Always let me know if you need help. I got your back, brother. I'm sure you got this, though. I'm sure you got this. Okay, that looks nice. That looks all right. Let's continue on the other side. Then we'll work on our other new roof lines. Yeah, I've been shrimping a lot lately, and I realize it when streaming, mostly because I'm like I'm on camera for you guys, so I look over and I'm like, oh, I'm like this. Holy. And ask me if I needed a ride. Many, 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 many bangers in this playlist, guys. Thanks for adding more songs to the queue and introducing me to new music. I like that almost as much as all these songs that are my favorites. I like learning about new songs and hearing about new artists, singers, and groups and stuff like that. Make it through the night. Just gonna make it through the night. Okay, I'd say our roofline shape is a success. Let's go take a look at it from further away here, maybe on top of Toasted Monkey's roof here. Yeah, it's going to be a silly one when we get over to this side here, but we got to make it work. We got to make it work. Yeah, that's quite a wide area to be covering. We could do a double. We could do a double arch there. Two arches next to each other. Two small arches next to each other. Oh, did you see the lightning hit the rod there? Let's go to bed, folks. I don't want to catch a creeper. Song requested, receive the maximum song length of 8 minutes. Freebird by Leonard Skinnerd. One more sleeper. Unos más sleepers. Uno más. Very good. Rudolph popped off for a second so we could sleep. Rudolph's back in. Had to find the beds to spawn? Yeah. Yeah, better to catch a bed than to log in, log out. Log in, log out's a bad habit that other servers are okay with. Me, not as much, but I guess Rudolph clutched it up there when it mattered. Okay, so for this, I feel like we're doing some more of like a circular roof line. Like I think I'm maybe like a circle here would be fun. Unless Rudolph's having some connection issue. That's unfortunate. Do 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 do. Bing 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 bing. Yeah, so I'm thinking like maybe a small domish circle-y here thing could be funny. Change the shape a little bit here. TK, Freebird demo version? Your commitment is I'm gonna give you the full version, Freebird. I'll give you the full Freebird. I'll give you the full one because your commitment is admirable. Maybe I am seeing a ghost. Or maybe there is a killer on the loose, who knows? Yeah, I chopped off the demo version. I put the full one on for you. As we was blinded by the light. Let's get some more stairs and get some more slabs of the mangrove wood. Give me some slabbage. I got the trapdoors if I need them. Fuck it. We should make these all into stairs. And then just make some more block. Cool. BTK, everyone should take a break eventually, guys. Make sure you're taking breaks. I'm just going to try and start working on my new roof areas here. So they include something here. And then if I go like here with the trapdoor. Nope, that's not the right way to go. I'm free as a bird, folks. Something like that, maybe? I feel like we could go there with a small arch. Just make it not as tall as the other piece. As long as we see the roof line nicely, this should be good. Thank you so much, TK. Thank you. I'm going to work slowly and surely on this. Mindful Mina, welcome into the stream. Welcome to the Mooserd. How you doing today, Mina? And we're going to chop up some of this roof as well here. But let's just make this new shape we're developing. You just got home? After all this time? Doing fine. Just call you Mina. Ah, sounds good, sounds good. Do you have a new account though, Sylvia? Got rid of the Sylvia account? Either way, you're welcome here, of course. I hate that. Another one of my friends almost had that happen to them where they got locked out of their accounts. Lots of nice people on the server, Cass. Mm-hmm. Lord knows. Oopsies. Just gonna try and get the angle here that I want to see is right there. Nope, that's not it. Hope you've been doing well though, Sylvia, besides losing access to your account, which is never fun. They update like, oh, you should have two-factor authentication, this and that. Like it doesn't work for everybody that way. All right, so we're just going to copy this down the other way. Like here, like that. Told you verified counts only. Oh, to chat here in the chat, so you can still access your account. Yeah. Is there any way you can add a phone number to that account? Because it'd be cool if you could still use that. I could turn off verified chatters only here. Because it helps stop some of the spam and trolls and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But if you can find a way to like add a phone number to your other account, then you can for sure chat here. I just have it as a setting so that like bots and stuff like that can't spam make accounts. Ah! Okay, I should really use scaffolding. You found some, Cast? Nice. A bundle loss is not a huge deal. What are we doing here? Lord, I can't change. I think I go with the slab and then just go underbelly it. Doesn't seem right because it's like 3 in a row there. How did I do this? Let's try and analyze and copy here. It goes stair, 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 under stair, block, under stair, block. Is that right? I'm tripping. This is a slab. Eight-minute Freebird solos coming here, 9-3. Should honestly enable in your own chat to those I'm selling art scams. They will stop more for sure. Yeah, that's correct. And then we go like this here. There we go. Okay, and then we just got to translate this into the roof line. So we take whatever you are and go like this until we hit this part. Like that. And I can even add like maybe this to help the transition. Creaking. Gonna spawn some creaking soon. Does this go in well? That's good. That's good the way it is. Go across here. 9-3 loves Freebird. So you're doing him a huge favor, TK. We all had to listen to this song. Let's go across here. Yeah, I'll stay awake if you guys need me to. I'll just keep building if I can. Do I want that last one to be a stair? I think so. I'm not sure about this. Something to consider. This one here, I'm not sure about. It might be like this. Tough to see. The last one on the roof. On that too high. It should be a stair. Like, do you want me to go like up like this or? I mean, that looks pretty good. Crinkle gave you some? Okay, all right, we'll go to sleep. It's easier to see in the dark what we're talking about with 9-3. It is tough. It is tough. Just do your best 9-3 because I do want that input. I do want to listen. Even if you take a screenshot and draw a circle or something. I know I'm moving around a bit. But if you see something you want me to edit, that would be appreciated. Last piece coming into where the roofs intersect. I put a full block. Yeah, like stairs to make it corner. I'm trying to think about this right here. I'll try what your idea is. Like we could even go maybe like this. Maybe like closer to what 9-3 is thinking is like turn these. No, that's not it. That's not going to be it. Level below that here on this level. So this like translates around like this. Right below that line here. For like this corner here, it's tough. Yeah. Yeah, certainly that's something. Certainly that's something. Yeah, you're right. That is better. That is better. And this just stays like this. Right? And then this just goes in. Yeah. And then we just do the slabs at the bottom. Just like that. That's all we need. We're going to put a chimenea here. There'll be a chimenea here. So I don't have to worry about that spot. And we'll just come down with the same transition over here. I got some more stairs. It's not all the stairs I have here. Let's go get it. I for some reason feel like my two sides aren't symmetrical, but none of my build has really been symmetrical, so I'm not really breaking any rules if I do find that. Let's go take a look at it. No, it was correct. It was correct. As long as it sparks joy. Does it spark joy? I think this sparks joy. I never bite off more than I can chew, but then she came and bit me. I never bite off more than I can chew, but then she bit my leg. She said, don't want to run, I want to live. Welcome back, Mina. Yeah, if you can get your other account verified, or verified, turn verified chatters on for your stream, you might have some, or less spam bots and stuff like that. That's why I have it. It kind of helps. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Don't. Do I want to work like that with like some blocks up, some blocks not up? I think so, but no, that's not true. You can have multiple accounts with the same phone number. I know that for a fact because Doug has the same phone number on 2 of his accounts, and I have the same number on 2 of my accounts. And like, what happens then is you have both accounts linked, so that if my Moosecraft account got banned somewhere, my other account would also be banned there as well. Clara, welcome in. How you doing? You can for sure do that, Mina. Maybe it's different now than when I signed up, but my account, I have 2 separate accounts with the same phone number. Been running from the warden. I'm doing all right. Working on the top part of our build now. You should be able to, Mina. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Okay, I like that detail on the roof already. We can add some more detail to that later. Let's see if we can continue that here. Just a nice extra detail there. Nice. And we can build a chimney here. Or something. And we gotta go work on the other roof line now. It's okay to abandon your old account though. But you for sure can have an account with multiple phone numbers. Or multiple accounts with the same phone number. Do I care about this? I think so. Because it just matches up. Yeah, it just matches up. It does everything I want to do with the roof lines. Yep. Okay. Yeah, Claire, let me give you a little peek here if I fly out. This is what we're building for the roof here. Actually, it looks pretty good. I like the shape of it. It's not bad, not bad. Don't have my spyglass on me, but the shape is looking pretty good so far. I was concerned until I came here and looked at this. I think this looks good. We got to continue the roof line on the other side, though, here. Already done all of that green deck, dude. I haven't done much of green deck. Yep. You can live without them. Sounds good, Sylvia. Sounds good, Mina. It's going to take some getting used to calling you Mina, but I'll get there. I'm not sure how to do this part. Like the faces going into the roofs, but as long as I get my roof line done, we can worry about that later. We'll see, we'll see. Here, I need to start talking about some more mangrove things. We're one off the rip here, so what if we just do like... Like here starting, and then we go... Give a mangrove trapdoor here, and then go stairs. Or we can just start going slowly up. Blueprint, Chad, smiley face. Yeah, that's good. Photo Chad is one of the best combos. Blueprint getting that is nice. Sure, Mina. Yeah, you can send me. I'll respond to it after I end stream. I'm only going to be streaming for another hour and a half, anyways. So if you're up, then we can chat a bit. Or if you want to save it for another day, we can chat off stream. Blueprint on Chad with the Glass Kings. Yeah, you want to do that. Onto Black Duck. Oh, Black Duck you might want to skip, but that's just me being a friend to you. You might want to skip that one. I don't say meow. I go moo. You're prepared to torture yourself? Okay. As long as you're prepared. Moo. Moo. I'm in the moo. Yeah. There's a monster nearby? What a scam. That's the bed I've been sleeping in this whole time. There we go. Okay, so I believe if I make a more circular roof here, I'll have a happy time. And that's the goal, is happy time for the roof. Let's give it a go. You're my daughter. Okay. I thought I said earlier I didn't like then I did that. So let's ignore this for now. Initial thoughts for Black Dick is always take negative tag bait. Always take the negative tag bait. Just to go on theme with the negative colors, maybe. If you want to be fancy,
Who would even
Black Deck I
think
don't
of
really have
doing
too much
something
tips
so
for.
Disgusting.
Good to see me back on Minecraft. I've just been playing this. I made a server for our community. Sylvia, if you want to hop on, Mina, if you want to hop on, Mina, I can give you the IP address and everything, and you can build a house with us. I'm gonna play this for another month. Blink reminder. Good reminder. Good reminder. I give him a titty trying to keep me. You can use Zero's minimap. You're blinking and sipping your coffee. Yeah, I'm getting EP myself too. We're gonna hang out for a little bit longer, folks. Another hour. Get out my hay. Get out my hay, bitch. Get out my hay. Ain't a moose, bitch. Get out my hay. Get out my hay, bitch. Get out my hay. It's better than yours. I'm much happier with this. Much, much happier with whatever the fuck I'm doing right now. I'll tell you that. It's better than yours. I got a great idea. Oh, I'm cooking now. Oh, I'm cooking, chat. Oh my god, Mooseherd. I'm about to show you the best idea in the world. Kringle's gonna hop off for now. You'll be lurking? Hell yeah. Blinking and yeah, you're just gonna drink, inhale coffee, inhale that beverage. But yeah, I mean, if you want to get on the server, let me know. The info's in the Discord. If you go get the role in the roles channel to see the Minecraft server channels, then you can get the IP address in those channels and get the whitelist as well. Diggy diggy hole time, guys. It's time to diggy diggy hole. Do 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 do. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Digging a hole. You have something funny you can do? Okay, okay. Ah, I keep falling. Is that funny? Can't find the whitelist. Maybe you're just blind. Do. Did you get the roles enabled in the roles channel, Mina? Did you go to the roles channel and get the Minecraft role? If you do that, then you should see on the first stream section a server and a whitelist channel. Nice. Do 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 do. Rhett and Link digging a hole, another hole song. I like that. That's funny. Back-to-back hole songs. Do 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 do. That sounds like a good plan, Cass. I'm not going to be going too much longer. I want to finish my roof lines here. I want your opinions on it, guys. I want you to give your honest opinions on my roof here. We're going to get Mina on the server, or Sylvia if that's their Twitch name. Mindful Mina's your... Okay, perfect. So I just go whitelist, add. That should have worked there, Mina. Digging a hole. Okay. True. You heard about it on a podcast. This, I don't think I've heard this before, but I know Rhett and Link very well. Don't know what this was about. Were you trying to get this song in here, Konop? You'll join after installing the right edition. Yeah, nice. We're also using a voice chat proximity mod, Mina. It's in the same channel as the other server information if you want to install that. That's optional. Man, this keeps, like, my build keeps turning out perfectly. I don't know what to say, guys. Maybe it's destiny. You get that as well? Hell yeah. It's all linked there in Fabric and stuff like that. Same song you tried earlier. All right, let me just add it manually. I thought it was in the queue or something, and we were being a bit silly. But I'll manually add it. Do a little override here. I got you. It's coming up next. You begged for them to put on Spotify, so when it did, you were so happy? That's good. That's awesome. You make me feel like dancing. Ooh. Oh, thank you, Konop. Thank you, everyone that's hanging out today. I'm just going to try and finish my roof here. We got to make some adjustments, and I have some ideas I'm going to share with you guys before we go, but let's quickly one time for just this right here. Yeah, but I might make some changes here and there to the the roof, but this is the initial shape here is coming along. I think that I want to consider this. Go like this. I gotta go to bed in game. Gotta go to bed in game. Gotta figure out this roof and then we'll be done for the day. Because if we get the shape of the roof done, that means tomorrow we can finish off the exterior and start working on the interior. And Mina, there's tons of stuff like Elytra's gear and tools at spawn that are for free if you want them. Welcome in, Mina. Good to have you on the server. Mina's been a member of the Moose Herd for coming on 4 years now, and ever since the first day, they said like we should make a Minecraft server. This is finally it here. It's finally happening. Mina's the first person that ever subscribed to me that wasn't one of my like IRL friends. So the fact that Mina and I get to play together now is actually so cool. It's been like long overdue, right, Mina? I fucked that up. I'm gonna make that fix before I forget about it. That's okay. That's okay, Mina. It feels like it to me, at least. That's right. This is good. This is good. I'm just not sure what we're doing here yet. There's a transition here I can do. I'm not sure what it is. Opposites. That's what we have to do. That's why it's not looking right. Sounds good, Cass. Enjoy your walk. Ah, I'm falling. Later tonight sounds good. I'm just gonna try and finish this roof. Try not to die to kinetic damage. That'd be crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to fall. I'll do my best, but you enjoy your walk, Cass. I'll see you soon. Yeah, if we go lower on these slabs, then I can transition this way. Yes! I did it! This is perfect. Check this out, guys. This can look so sick. A nice extension to the roof line, and a beautiful transition around the roof edge of color. I think we're going to do a additional piece here that is upper this and lower other trapdoor. I think that's good. Lower slab that. Yeah, even from here the roof is looking excellent now. That's exactly what I want with my life. We got the transition on the corner too, which is great. Ah, I didn't shift click it. I just opened the trapdoor. Let me get my scaffolding out. Pick up all this trapdoor action. Then just a little slab there. Beautiful. And while we're here, Oops. Cass just told me falling's bad, and I keep falling. Just right here. Yeah. 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 Let's go do this on the other side and just celebrate life because I'm just that good at building. Oh man, I'm having a great time, guys. I love when I look at my build and I feel like I'm like, holy moly, I built that. I was doing that on the weekend. I was walking over here and I was like, we did this, guys. We built this together. This house is spectacular looking. We just got to keep it up. Don't slow down. This is the momentum we need. TK joins us back on the server. Yo, Mongoose, how's it going? We're just chilling. I'm enjoying life here as a Minecraft builder. Probably one of the best Minecraft builders ever to have existed. I'm just a Minecraft builder, you know? This'll be the day that I die. Hope you're doing good, Mongoose. The most modest Minecraft builder. Yeah. No, normally I am modest. Normally I'm self-deprecating, but right now I'm feeling cocky, Big TK. I'm feeling confident. Real slow. Pickup truck. Modest Moose is actually the name of my new band, by the way. Modest Moose is my new band. That's not taken, right, guys? There's nothing close to that, right? This'll be the day that I die. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Let's start laying down all the dark oak now. Take up all our scaffolding back here. I think I'm happy with the roof, guys. I think we're going to be coming back to this on halfway through the stream tomorrow. We'll keep working on this build. The day the music died, folks. What a song! What a sad day. R.I.P. to the music. 07's in the chat for the music that died. Them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye. 07 for the music. 20 to 10? So true, Mina. So true. Here's 9-3's tech. We're going to make a curve here. Nice. Do we have any more stairs? Nope. All this is gone. Just recoup all this stuff and we'll do the same thing on the other side. Same thing over here. Right? Okay, apparently I can't do that one. Do I want that to be a corner? I can't tell. I want to see if I messed up over here. I feel like I did. Yeah. Jack, be nimble. Jack, be quick. Yeah, so there's a corner. That's fine. Just a feature of the ad for the attic mice? Yeah, there's going to be some weird shapes inside the attic here. Just a feature. That's cute though. A little small alcove here. Chillin'. See about something else in this area. Good stuff. This one, also interesting. We're going to have to figure out the interior shape of this. I don't think we care about having these stairs like that. That one maybe I care about. That one's awkward. Lots of great songs today, guys. Thanks for all the requests. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'm not leaving this second. I just want to say thank you before I forget, because sometimes I do. Sometimes I end up saying goodbye and I don't thank you for everything. Let's go to sleep in game. Yeah, the loss of memory is concerning. I've been having that a lot recently. I'm gonna work on this off stream tonight, a little bit, but I'll mainly work in other areas, like maybe on my main base and stuff like that. But I'll be on the server this week, this weekend. I was working on dragon fights and stuff like that. If you want to do a dragon fight still, let me know. We can go together. Singing, this'll be the day that I die. Can't find iron, only diamond. We have iron farm. If you want to come to an iron farm, or I could bring you some iron. Yeah, if you want to borrow a fortune pick, you can go mining for iron. If you just want to find iron for some gear, there's an iron farm you could pick from. Or I could bring you some iron. Wish you had that problem. Just found some nice. Just gonna finish up here, guys, the roof line and our final touches. I'll make more decisions off stream tonight about some of the wall colors, some of the shapes here. Nice, and then we'll put slabs on top of that. Or trapdoors here. I like it, I like it. It's cooking, it's cooking. Nice. This is very nice. Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds with Kylie Minogue. Wow. Thank you for sharing this one. This is looking cool. I like the shape of this. Just from the underside of this roof, I can tell we kind of did a good job here. Got a unique roof shape to it, which is pretty much 80% of my goal here, just to be unique. I want to be one of that, like, I'm not like other girls kind of build. That's pretty much that's me in a nutshell. I'm not like other girls. Aruba, Jamaica, you're gonna go and have a nice trip there. Hell yeah. That's exciting. Come on, baby mama. Bahama. And we kissed. Okay. Looking good, looking good. We got our whole humpy roof here. I wanted something that was less pointy than the rest of the roof because just wanted to be a little bit different in shape. What's happening right this second 5-star? I actually can't guess. Is it internet things? Actually, I can guess. Is it internet install? Are you getting a new router or something, or talk to me? Yes? Okay, I guessed right. I was like, wait, I can guess. That's awesome, 5-star. Medical insurance passport. How long are you going there again? How long you headed out for, Mongoose? It's like, wait a second, I can guess. Yeah, this is perfect. I was going to be worried about that corner and that transition, but I think I nailed that as well with this under-over slab technique. That does everything I want it to. I'm going to just carry that around the entire build now. Yo, Manu. Okay, Manu, tell me, yes or no. Did I cook? Did I cook today on the roof? Yes or no? What do you think? Oh, that's a week-long vacation. Is it purely for business, or going to be kind of business pleasure, Mongoose? You like that, Manu? Hell yeah. Yeah, we got time for another song or two, Clara. Thanks, Manu. Thank you. Yeah, I think we did a good job today on the roof. How you doing? Yeah, roofs hurt hard. This is taking us hours just to do the shape here. And we're not done yet. Like, we're just getting the shape started. Have some time for yourself. Good stuff, yeah. Because I just saw you mention clients and stuff like that, so there is some work, of course, but... Okay, quickly gotta look over here. All right, so you're coming down one more with the slab technique. Let's go make some more slabs. Thank you for asking too, Clara. But yeah, I'll make a bigger deal if it's close to our time to hang things up. Good time for a couple more songs if you guys want one. So I'm just gonna finish this roof line here, and then I gotta go start getting some dinner on the oven, in the oven, on the stove, whatever. You know what I meant. Yeah, I think the bricks breaking through the walls also really ties in our mangrove roofs. Nice mangrove roof action there. How do you cook on the oven, right? Exactly. Or open type shit. That'd be sick if you're like holding marshmallows against the open oven. Yeah, I'm just cooking on the oven now, guys. That's funny. We have a time here sometimes, guys. We just have a time. Ow, I missed. Fuck, I missed. Fuck. It's not getting hot for some reason. This oven's OBS. Yeah, saying things are basically OBS is my new insult for sure. Ow, I can't fly, guys. I'm locking in. Easy peasy. Easy. Okay, okay, what are we doing now? External roof line. We're going to come back to do internal roof decoration tomorrow. And if we finish the roof, we're going to come back and do some potential attic situation and potential... I think that's it. Furnitures, I guess. We're going to do interior decorations. Take a look at my house, guys. That's what it looks like so far. You got doors. I got to decorate this entire floor here. We've got double wide windows, double deep windows, so we can do some like pots on the sill here. And other decorations. We got a downstairs area here that goes down into the working area. So we'll have that going on. And I may do an upstairs, like a ladder situation. I'm not convinced on that fully yet. Maybe there's within here a ladder up or something. Oh yeah, I was going to add 2 more blocks there. Let's go do that before I forget. Like, what if we just did a ladder situation here? Because I'm pretty sure this is nothing. Yeah, we could just do a ladder up here to the roof, right? Isn't that working? Yeah, that goes up into the roof. I'll double check that, but this might be... That's exactly what I'll do here. I'll just put stairs going up here. Or maybe that would be ass. Like, what if we didn't do that? What if we said we did and we didn't? Like, I went to go get some, like, blocks to fill that back up, and we just didn't do it. Oh, this is a remix, but it's all good? I'll get the original on. The original is so much better. Distance is okay, like, a producer, but... You know what that means? 5-star stream soon, and a 5-star and Moose collab stream soon again. Yeah, I like the original better myself. Self promo time for 5-star. If you stream tonight 5-star, I will be there. If you stream right now, I'll raid you. I'm just gonna finish up this roof here. Just gonna finish up our details and our stuff like that. Let me grab a little bit more of my shroomy. Yeah, I think we don't do the stairs up to the attic. I think we can do something else somewhere else. Because here ain't the spot. This ain't it, Chief. Is it my fortune? Oh, no shit. Okay, that's why. It's fine. Oh, God. There we go. Collab stream, not on Twitch, just kidding. It's funny because it's true. Let's finish up our build for the day here, guys. We're just gonna go edit the roofline a touch more. Yeah, this is way better. Thanks, Mina. I appreciate all the kind words today, guys. It's not just boosting my ego, but I think it helps me build better when I have the confidence. You guys ever feel that? Projects just go the way you want them to when you have that confidence. It's such an important thing. It can be tricky to get that confidence, though. You're not just saying it to make me confident. That's good, though. It still bolsters my confidence when I hear the truth like that. I'm glad you enjoy the build. I'm glad you're liking it as much as I am. Where am I going with this?
You're just thirsty, bitch. Go drink you
I
some
go down with it.
water.
I go down with it. I am thirsty. How'd you know? How'd you know, 5-star? You're thirsty too? You figured if you're thirsty, I'm thirsty? It's a good reminder for everybody, guys. If you haven't hydrated recently, get some hydration in you. I'm vibrating, guys. Yep, that's correct. I want that roof line to be consistent, drop all the way down normally. Let's finish up the next little bit here. It's looking great, guys. This is exceeding my expectations for today. I think our decisions on the colors and everything has been pretty on point. I'm skipping right to Manu's song because I'd rather listen to that than Beyonce. I mean, Queen Bee is good and all, but Manu's better. Most times, Manu's better. Actually, every time Manu's better. Whatever Manu wants to put on is better than Beyonce. Scandalous. Slanderous, I know. Beyonce fans coming from my throat now, but it's true. I'm better than Beyonce? Yeah, with the fingers, I'm going to have to say yes. With the fingers like that, I can't say no. I'd rather listen to any song that you request than any Beyonce song. Man, I cooked today. Holy, this roofline is glorious. Man, I'm so glad I copied Konop's homework and Crinkle's homework. Hell yeah. And it's good. I've got like I've got my own thing going on. I'm doing my own thing. It's unique enough. That is a roof and a half, guys. Holy moly. These don't line up, and that's fine for me. If they were to line up, things would be bad for me. This is fine. We don't care about that not lining up. That's pretty cool. That's pretty good. So let's start talking about what's happening. We're not done this second. I'm not running away this minute, but we're gonna start winding things down. We're gonna talk about what's up on deck for tomorrow. What are we doing? What are we saying? We're talking about the in-betweens right now. We're going to finish off this build in terms of like this gap here. We've got to fill that in. I got to use some more white oak as well to transition things. For instance, like I want to do stuff like this. Like I want to make some white oak fences and stuff like that. Right? For example. Fence gates, fences. Let's make a couple of these. And fences. Yeah, like whatever, right? And then some other slabs and stuff like that. Trapdoors. Start incorporating these more into the transition as well. Comme ça. Very good. Okay. And then we can start doing some more thoughtful and thought-provoking things. Like this. Like I kind of want to put like stuff like this. Yeah, like more decor around the thing with lights and stuff like that. No, that's okay. It's not your fault. This is because you linked a Spotify album. If you go back to the song you wanted to and make sure you're linking the song and not the album. You linked an album, so the bot got Confucius. Yeah, I think there's going to be some like stuff like that. Like I don't know if we're doing stuff like that or what's happening. But this is part of what's happening tomorrow is like some more external decorations before we go and do interior decorations, right? There could be like a situation like this, like this. Or we can do something like this. We could do like well, it's not really going to work for me. Not really working the way I want it to. We got to incorporate these somehow. So that's what I'm starting to think about so that overnight we can really brainstorm. We got to figure out how to like make the roof touch nicely. I might use some more mud bricks for that. I think mud bricks is probably a decent idea there. Maybe some more of the pillars going up, actually. Maybe these wood pillars go up further. If we get the pale oak, let's look at it together. Because again, these things are important for me to look at so that I can think about this overnight tonight. If I don't think about it, then I'm going to come back tomorrow and be like, duh, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, if I just go like this, and we change our minds about how we act here, and I just go like this. I mean, it's got to be, right? That's got to be the play. And then this is just an oak, dark oak plank here, complete. Does it even show on the outside? I could just go up another poke up this way, right? Yeah, and then we'll just go like this. Oops, that's illegal. Ow. Our roof is wonky. We know that. We built it wonky. That's not a problem. That's an intentional part of the design. Let me go to sleep. We'll carry up these pillars, take a look at things, talk about what blocks we can use in the roof. I need something brownish. Maybe we use the mud. Maybe we use something else. I guess we just go like here. I'm happy with that side for sure. Wonky isn't bad. It can be a positive thing. Yeah, in this case, it's going to be super positive. I just got to find the spots to put my scaffolding because this is getting... My inventory's crazy and like... My brain is getting fried. It's at the end of stream, but I can't give up just this second. I got to finish my current plans here. Yeah, that's it. Come over this way. I'm gonna say it. Mina's not afraid to say it. Looking very nice. And continue with these other pillars here. That one's already up to no good. These three here need to go up. Yeah, there's a whole chocolate factory named after it. No, honestly, we can call it Wonky's Chocolate Factory. I like the name of that. See you, Konop. Keep killing it. Keep killing it, Konop. Yeah, man, we're just good at Minecraft. I gotta say it. We talked about me being a little bit cocky today. I think I earned it, though. I think I earned it here, folks. Got good, got good, got good. All right, let me fill in mud everywhere I don't want a face showing. Here, there's going to be like a wall face showing that we make. This is good, right? Even though it looks kind of shit. Is there a way I can fix this to make it look less? Do I want to make it look less like that? Who made a huge black spot? That's Dunstan's Void that's being just starting right now. He's gonna add some more texture to it and stuff like that. Yeah, this is the only side I don't like. This is the only face I don't like. Project Void, you mean? Did you mean Project Void? I hate when I do this, but you know what? This stays. Right? Yeah, this stays the way it is. This gets moved, so I can add some more transition there. I guess I just keep it the way it is for the wall, and then I just move the other shit up. Like, I might have to get some more quartz action here, but I'm just moving this out more so that this strip can go up differently. What we're going to have here instead is... Yeah, my inventory is just cooked now. That's the problem. That's fine there. This is going to go here. Let's go clean up the inventory a bit. Try and finish this area here. This is going to be... Dark oak here. It's going to be here. need a block for that. This is going to be now the dark oak strip. This is going to need some mushroom textures. This is going to be the dark oak. This is going to be the mushroom textures. Let's go do that. Oh, I'm focused up on this last bit. If I make this, like it's going to be like a Zen moment when I have the level complete. You know what I mean? Like when you beat the level. Let's go like this. Dark oak logs, stairs. I might need more of these, but I'm just going to sort all this stuff out for now. Right, so what I need is some logs. I need... That sounds good to me. Now we're just going to wrap things up here. I just want to finish this area. I need my mushroom blocks. I need my glow lichen. I need another stone block. Okay, so let's get a stone block. And 2 more because I have to put them downstairs as well. Whatever, I'll just put these slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I need this logs. Then I need the mushroom blocks, mushroom stem, brown mushroom stem. I want to change my axis back out because I want to use my silk touch one. Mushroom stem, mushroom stem. I got glow lichen. Thanks,
Who would
Nine
even
on
think
Odin.
of doing something so disgusting.
Welcome in, Odin. We're just finishing up here. Just gonna rip these down here. Just go zamp, 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 zamp. Doesn't matter what's there. Then this is gonna be all these blocks. Yeah, this is already better. I can tell when I go stand over here and look at it. That's already better. It's already better. Do I have any mud? Let's go with these 2 blocks. And then I wanted to put these down here as well. Easy peasy. That's done. This room's going to get decorated tomorrow. This room's going to get decorated tomorrow. We're going to go back outside here and take a look at what I got to touch up on this. We need brown mushroom. I think we just go like this. And it might honestly be like just a little bit of white. Transition down like that. Yeah, that's already so much better than before. So much better. And I can even do this. I can even take this out. No, we can't. Never mind. I changed my mind. We can't do that. This is good. This is good there. This is good on the walls. Looking beautiful. I'm going to fill up this with mud, and then we're going to call it a day, guys. So let's go get all of our mud, and let's finish this up. Yeah, now I would say, like, any more song requests, if you request them, you might get to hear them, but no guarantees they're going to play. We're just going to finish up here. I'm going to fill up all this with mud. I like all my faces of my builds. And we're just going to fill in, like, this area. We're going to fill up underneath this new roof arch tomorrow. I just got to grab some mud right now for a second. Yeah, this all looks good. Just grabbing a few more pieces of my mud here. There may be some transitions we do later with other blocks, but I'm just going to fill it up for now with this and see what it looks like. And that's the last thing we're doing. That's going to be it. Okay, so submission successful today. I'm just filling up this now. That one's tricky. It's got to be wood. This one here can be mud. Yep. And then same here. This has got to be wood. I think because that's a transitional slab, right? Same thing, yeah. So this is just going to be there. That's fine. There's nothing needs to go there. Everything else is sealed up perfectly. Beautiful. Just a little bit of mud here. That's it. Let's do a little look from the outside. I don't think I'd need to do the mud there. I think we can do something else that might be better. That's really the only corner it's sticking out in. Everything else is pretty chopped up good. Yeah, that's good the way it is. We're gonna have some sort of balcony kind of thing coming out here, so we'll work on that. It's just these two spots, here and there. And I think just to hide it in, I'm going to try and see what it looks like if I just put the dark oak in all these spots. Because they're not that many. They're few and far between. Like that. And like this. So let's go take a look at it now. Because those are the only two spots I did the mud brick. Finally finished up with everything on Twitch. You can chill. Alright, we're going to go raid out together, Mina. I'm glad you finished up with all the stuff you got to do. You can chill out. If you want to hit me up after stream, I'll reply as soon as I can to the message. But we're done. This is it. That's my build. Perfect. I like the corner there. The roof is so funky. So fun and funky. Yeah, and that looks perfect there. I think actually the only thing I want to do is maybe talk about a stair here. Yeah, I'll probably take a stair there. Little charming house going up. You don't mind living next to this one? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Unless it's a slab. The only other option is a slab. The roof, the roof, the roof is on fire. Yeah. Yeah, she's the right. She's the right one. She's the one. Okay, it's got some cute rustic elements to it. It's got some interesting shapes to it. It's got some interesting colors to it. We're going to add some more white oak to embellish things. We're going to add some more mangrove to tie things together. Both in spawn and here, you give you a great view. Thank you, Konop. Likewise. I love everyone's build in this village. If you guys haven't started a base in the village here, you guys have tons of time. There's still 3 plots remaining. There's still a plot over here next to Crinkle, a plot right there, and I believe one other. But if not, we'll make some more. If they all get filled up, we'll make some more. And I'm almost done with this water wheel build. We're just going to finish the roof tomorrow on stream. We're going to do some interior and exterior decorations. And I've got to consider what I'm doing out in this part of my plot. I've got a whole yard here to deal with. It might be some gardens, might be some balcony, like I said. That'll all come in time. We're going to finish up the roof with some texture. Maybe some extra windows. Maybe there's an attic in there. Who knows? Maybe there's nothing upstairs. Maybe there's just a bunch of asbestos. Who cares? What I care about is just getting out of here for today, because it's been 7 hours of stream and I had a great time. Before I ruin it by saying something awkward, we're going to go raid. Let's go stand over here on top of my wizard's hat. That's where I end all my streams on the server. And we'll say goodbye to everybody. Time to rest. Time to relax. We're going to go raid together, spread some love. DK has been a big influence in today's success. It looks like the diamond tower is growing. Is that really the diamond tower? That's crazy. Is it taller than my tower now? That's cooked. How thick is that boy? How thick is that boy? Damn, boy, she thick. Wait, is that for real? For real? Okay, it was just looking thicker from afar, further away. Single diamond block all the way up. Cool, dude. All right. Someone's flexing on me. That's crazy. It's insane. And it's all mine. Yoink, yoink. No, I'm kidding. I'll put that back. Let's go back on top of my roof. Take care, Clara. Thanks for hanging out. Huge flex at spawn, guys. Someone built the diamond tower. We're going to sign off here, though, as we see the diamond tower and all of spawn. It's growing. There's more people joining. Mina just joined us today, so I can't wait to see what they build. 9-3's house is here. I see Gox's house. I see Konop's house. I see Maddie's house. It's nice to have a view like this, and I just got a turn, and I've got Rudolph's house and Cam's house. It's lovely with this mod, seeing all the different builds in the server. We're going to go find someone to go spread some love to. Let's do this. Bingo, bango, Grim Fandango. Raid. That's the button for that. There's a button for raiding. And now I get to look at all the people that can possibly be raided at this time. Well, 5-star got their internet working again, so we're gonna be going and seeing them sometime soon, I'm sure. But right now, let's go grab somebody else. If 5-star's live, I'll spam the Discord with that. We're gonna go hang out with. There's just too many lovely people. It's hard to pick sometimes. Let's go say hi to Shoes. It's been a while since we've given that man some love, and he deserves it. Shoes is playing some hardcore SSF. Path of Exile 2. So let's go cheer them on. Maybe they can get further than ever before. That's going to be fun. Path of Exile 2 is a good game. I'm not playing it right now just because I'm waiting for a future patch, but I love Path of Exile. I love ARPGs like this, like Diablo. And Shoes is really good at keeping us entertained while he does some cool gameplay. Everyone, copy and paste the raid messages here. I'm going to send them in the chat. Just 1 second. RAID. Raid. All right. Take care, 9-3. Thank you, TK. Thank you, Konop. Thank you, Clara. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Mina. Thank you, Cam. Thank you, Crinkle. Happy birthday to Crinkle. Everybody, if you didn't get a chance to wish Crinkle Cut a happy birthday, go to the Discord, wish them happy birthday. Take care, Manu. Take care, 5-star. Take care, Swooch. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, Mongoose. If I don't see you before you go to Aruba, I hope you have a good trip. Do take care. You're going in a week from now, but hope that's fun. Everyone else, have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same soup, just reheated. I'll be back. Normal Moose stream tomorrow. More Minecraft, more Balatro, more dailies at the start of stream. I'll see you guys for those. Take care, guys. Copy and paste the message you have the emotes for. If you got my emotes, get the one that TK copied. If you don't, get the one Ginger Ratbot sent. I'll see you guys in the Discord on the server. And if I don't, I'll see you somewhere else real soon. I love you. Take care. Bye. See ya. Okay, and if you did not get sent with the raid, or you still hear my voice for some other reason, that means something went wrong, or you're watching the VOD. That means everything's right. Let me get a link for my friends that want to get over to Shoe's stream, and I'll take this extra minute to thank you guys for watching the VODs and stuff like that. I'm trying to upload them on YouTube so they stay forever. There's no music in them, so sometimes I'm singing awkwardly, but I appreciate you nonetheless. Let's send that link now. Anyone who's lurking.